can't be stopped. We hot. Ha. Can't be moved, can't be stopped, can't get loose, can't get rocked, can't get up. Be hot. Can't be touched, can't be stopped, can't be moved, can't be rocked, can't be up. Be hot. Sorry. I'm bugging. You know Kogency, bro, he's always bugging. You know that. You know that, fam. You know that, my J. Can I get my chat back over here, please? Can you get my chat back in the thing, please? Sign into chat. What do you mean, man? What do you mean sign into chat? I've been on the thing all day. Sign into chat. What's going in for my thing, man? Oh, crap. I shouldn't show this screen. Don't show that screen. Hey! Hey! Hey, the man them almost said my password that email. You crazy? You crazy? You crazy? Not Kogency password that email. You mad? You mad? You mad? Nah, bro. Let me just sign into that something real quick. So, we can get the chat on screen. Because I don't know why YouTube playing with me right now. YouTube playing with me. You see it there? Drill Talk TV, TB, and FT Whopper. Walk one. See? Why YouTube trying to keep my chat from me, bro? The man them loading up in the chat early. I'm here. Drill Talk TV. Drill Talk TV is first. Again. So we pin the message. Because he's the first message. Man like TB. Aight. Man like TB. Man like FT. In the chat. Walk one. In the chat. Alright, come on. Alright, so now, where is my charger? Let's charge this computer, please. Yo, what's wrong with my computer, dog? Okay. Let's get this shit charged up. I'm charged up. You know what for warm up, right? Man, them, you know what for warm up. Let's just warm up. What we're watching today, I got a lot of stuff. I got how UK gangs actually work. I've popped the balloons. I have Stamford Hill, religious tones. Pop the balloon. Yeah. Jamaican tries English food. Filthy fellas. Life inside London's most religious town. More pop the balloon. And Juicel Ducati talking about the EDL riots. You guys want to talk about the EDL riots? Because the EDL been going crazy, bro. You know what I'm saying? They've been... Hey, one thing though, as a black man, bro, I'm not scared when I see those things, you know. I promise you I'm not, bro. Because if you think I'm going to allow a group of grey men to intimidate me, you have lost your mind. Like, if the EDL come for me, bro, I'm spending the rest of my life in prison, bro. Because I'm emming everybody I get a chance to em. Are you crazy? What do you mean? Anyway. Are they dumb? Are they dumb, man, them? Like, no EDL, bro. Bun EDL, bro. Bun EDL, bro. Bun EDL, bro. Ah! FT Whopper said, I was in your kick stream yesterday. I slept while watching you play pro clubs with your brethren. Aye! My G. Yeah, you know, I saw the one person in the kick stream the entire time, and I was like, yo, who's this one person in the kick stream watching me play pro clubs? But yeah, so man, at night, I try stream whatever games I'm playing on kick. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna see if I can do some YouTube stream again at night, because I accidentally went live on YouTube first, and Drizzy joined the live. But I was gaming, so I never want to do the gaming on the reaction channel. You know what I mean? I don't want to mix up the channels. I want to keep, you know. But I do stream on kick in the nights nowadays, though. Them cold nights on the moors, bro got the G, I got the 15s, bro Snapchat preying and going on tours. Get hit without food, no you can't respond, no you can't kept on going till we up. Aye, what Striker AGB untouchable on SoundCloud? I say nothing. Nice in the most. I got the 15. Going on tours. Can't respond. Aye. Aye. Winning this war. Aye. 9 on the sword. Aye. Throw down, get bored. Aye. Doing them. Go ox. They made us a new thing. It's pretty confusing. Made us confusing. Yo. Cali.
I had chats with bro, I told them yo, this road thing's media, I think I might change. I was giving man verbal, it got to my brain next day, helicopters were circling the air. Know the whole block like the back of my hand when we stepped out, playing these deep in the states.
Down the vacancies, get down from Chino Lane.
See money got ripped, wavy got ripped, on the same strip, they both turned victim.
Both at Lipton. Place on the pole. Can hear it in Mitcham. Them a rod and wavy, we do them fissions.
Them cold nights on the moors, bro got the G, I got the 15s, we're Snapchat pre and then going on tours. Get hit with that food, no you can't respond.
Ah! Wait a this one, the fuck of the car doesn't die to the sun.
Them cold nights on the moors, bro got the G, I got the 15s, we're Snapchat pre and then going on tours. Get hit with that food, no you can't respond. No you can't go until we up that score. Why you think we're winning this war? In the back of the car there's a 9 and saucy, you'll feel that corn fall down, get forward. Get the drop, fling it around like dice. He got it not once, twice, but thrice. One in his chest, one in his spine, last one in his lip.
Cherry on a pie.
I know Bally looked down from the sky and all when he saw his young G get knifed. Pronounced on scene, of course he dies. Nothing comes out alive. When Bally got hit, the corn to the bend for the bit. No, it did the car with them loaded sticks. Tints on a whip.
Rise the bricks.
One of them shoveling kids.
I water out collie with blood on my kicks.
Roy got 3, Chino got 6. We're winning this beef.
And I swear that's blatant.
Fling it to the 6 or toes.
The A been getting to no what's that?
He got down in the park, it's mad how he only made it to the pavement. Yo, we do serious shavings, clapped up blades, them hit him with raisins. When books got slapped on back. They talk about Wandsworth Road and this Lambeth Borough, they ain't took no souls. He slipped up and we sunk his boat, now they post his face with music quotes. Them north, then you'll see how we take their focus.
When that Anglo rise, you can feel that tension. I'm a bad man, I don't do fencing. He had heart for a couple of seconds.
2 minutes later, he'll meet in Glendon. Up fuck, giving drop their assessing, they watch a boss pro.
Cause broski's trending. And then broski's stressing.
Them cold nights on the moors, bro got the G, I got the 15s, we're Snapchat pre and then going on tours. Get hit with that food, no you can't respond, no you can't kept on going till you up that score. Why you think we're winning this war? In the back of the car there's a 9 and sword, so you'll feel that corn fall down, get forward. Them cold nights on the moors, bro got the G, I got the 15s, we're Snapchat pre and then going on tours. Get hit with that food, no you can't respond, kept on going till you up that score. Why you think we're winning this war? In the back of the car there's a 9 and sword, so you'll feel that corn fall down, get forward.
Oh, all right. We are warm, like K-Trap. How warm go again? Boom. But you know I can't play that on stream because they're gonna try to take down my whole channel. Boom, 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 boom. I stopped rapping and re-offended. You know when the track needs mending. Too much mixing the brizzy. You know when the pat needs blending. Buy a copy, tell me you shot in the gang suspending. You never beat that mash off one hand after the boot and your hands were trembling. Too much cap I'm hearing. Too much swag they're wearing. Bro, if you're gonna request a music song, if you're gonna request a song, make sure it's only on SoundCloud or make sure it's an unreleased or exclusive. If I type in any of these songs and it's an official song, I'm not reacting to them. I'm not reacting to no official songs anymore, bro. I can't deal with my channel getting striked. So if it's not an exclusive or an unreleased, I ain't finna listen to it, bro. Cause the man them keep like striking my channel, bro. I don't have time for the suspension. I really don't. I really don't have time for any more suspensions, bro. I'll be completely honest. Really don't.
Free sauce, free S wavy, free Yeps, AGBs, hit us soon, home, mate.
Alright, my thing is exclusive. Ah, come on.
AGB,
AGB, niggas though. Yeah. What?
Catch can ganging, big back girl man's banging. Man see your up man tanning, blamming, couldn't give a fuck, go ramming. Catch can gangin', gangin'. Big back girl, man's bangin', bangin'. Man, see your up, man, tannin', blammin'. Couldn't give a fuck, go ramming, ramming. Catch can gangin', gangin'. Big back girl, man's bangin', bangin'. Man, see your up, man, tannin', blammin'. Couldn't give a fuck, go ramming, ramming. Catch can gangin', gangin'. Big back girl, man's bangin', bangin'. Man, see your up, man, tannin', blammin'. Couldn't give a fuck, go ramming, ramming. We jump out, they skiing. Run away, don't run away. Why you leaving? Where you going?
Hey, where you going? Hey, why you running? Why you running? Why you coughing? Not why you're running, why you coughing? Calm down, Kogency. Woo! But why you running? Aye, why you running? Aye, why you going? Aye, why you running? I come here! I come here! I come! What?
We jump out, they skiing. Run away, don't run away. Why you leaving? Where you going? Blowing down quick, leave it leaking. Through the numerous rooms that we see them. Yeah, let's get it. Let's go. I'll drip triple S, hot step. Shank game sweet, got take a swing with forcing it back, just wet it. Whoosh, catch a bad road up, stepping. Four up, back it out, let's get him. Do we catch him? It's like a triple chefing. Ran my big road, but Midgie just left him. Stressing. 80 gorillas, church boy, but you. The heaven I know when your road go away was a blessing. Broad day, that's a smoke man veteran. Aim on fleet when he peppered him. I jump out quick, no sweating it. I caught up, slicing legs, bro, chefing him. I'm out, try run, get him down, we ain't letting him. Bros by the wheels, getting the hot, shoe chefing him. Jumping the whiz, sports mode, then we're jetting it. Bro by the whiz, burner clothes, no evidence. Smooth criminal, do it real elegant. Gangin', gangin'. Big back girl, man's bangin', bangin'. Man, see your up, man, tannin', blammin'. Couldn't give a fuck, go ramming, ramming. Catch can gangin', gangin'. Big back girl, man's bangin', bangin'. Man, see your up, man, tannin', tannin'. Couldn't give a fuck, go
Ramming.
Catch can gangin', gangin'. Big back girl, man's
Banging, banging. Tannin', tannin'.
Couldn't give a fuck, go ramming,
Ramming, aye.
Catch can gangin',
Gangin'.
Big back girl, man's
Banging, aye. Aye. Ramming, aye.
Let's take a trip past True Farm Station. Park up, enter the block through Maitland. Tell bro, keep your eye cool for a wig and gang to your up, man. Shave him, lace him. I'm trying to MCase him, I'm getting impatient. It's my turn to.
CJ says striker the Marcus Rashford of drill. First appearance was insane, but since then hit or miss. That's a very good analysis. But as a Manchester United fan, don't talk about my players like that. Which team you support, CJ? No. Since you want to talk about Marcus Rashford, hit and miss. Yo, don't talk about my players. Yeah? Don't talk about my players. Don't get me upset. Alright? Don't do it. I have a very toxic relationship with my football club. Don't start it. Don't start it. Talk about your players. Talk about the team that you support. Cause I'm sure there's a hit and miss player on your team. Don't talk about my players on my team. On to them you dog. They want me get mad. They want my head get hot. I Baghdad for no reason, gang.
I'm getting impatient. It's my turn to turn off a fool. Leave man swimming in a blood pop pool. Don't wanna live this life, stop pretending. Champagne bait on their maze, no fencing. I'm trying to push in his chest, just ended. So no paramedic can mend him. Black blade, chest top trending. Everything he said, God knows that he meant him.
CJ says a Man United fan. Sorry, CJ. Sorry, CJ. Sorry. Welcome to the family. Sorry. You see, because Jesus Christ, I can't talk, bro. Last year marked 10 years since Fergie left, 2013. So that means for 10 years, I have been going through a roller coaster of emotions just from watching my club. But dealing with people in real life, like all they do is tease me about my club. Even when we win stuff. Don't get me wrong, we don't win nothing really important like that. Come on, win Prem and Champs. Carabao Cup and FA Cup, yes, it's cool and all, but I'm not really too fond of them. Cup competitions are kind of, because you can just show up on the day and you and your left back just decides to turn into Roberto Carlos, and that's the cup game done. You see me? It's like cup games are hit and miss. You see me? Cup games are hit and miss. But you see me, Champs and Premier League? God. Bro, I haven't seen that since I was a child. I just want to win something. I just want to watch my team and just be happy and just win something. But I can't do it.
guys, leave man slumped on the floor, make his mom cry. Slugs fly, crunch guys. I'm stepping in the bush, ain't trying to punch guys.
CJ said, trust me, now I'm online beefing Man City niggas who started watching football in 2018. You see me? Like, bro, these new Man City fans are the worst. The worst types of fans to argue with is Man City fans and Arsenal fans. Because Man City, they're talking like they're like, you know, legendary. Like, bro, you like, don't get me wrong, yes, quality football and everything, but shut up, bro. You know, shut up. You don't have no history. You started doing this yesterday. Shut up. But Arsenal fans, bro, Arsenal fans are still living in 2001, 2002, bro. Like, they still think that they're invincible or that they have, like, some invincible power and this is the season they're gonna do it. Like, Arsenal fans are the worst fans to argue with, bro. They're the most delusional fans on the planet. They genuinely think that their team can win something.
Touch guys, get one fry. Double tap bell me bun guys, leave man slumped on the floor. Slugs fly.
CJ said last time was competitive. He was in 6th grade. You see me, bro? That was time ago. I was in 6th grade.
Guys, I'm stepping in the bush, ain't trying to punch guys. You can call us to make corn touch guys. Slugs fly, crunch guys. You can call us to make corn touch guys. You can call us to make corn touch guys. Catch can ganging. Big back girl man.
Banging. Tan him. And ram him. Aye.
Catch can ganging. Big back girl man's
Banging. Tan him. Ram him. Aye.
Catch can ganging. Big back girl man's
Banging. Tan him. Aye.
Catch can ganging. Big back girl man's banging. Man see your up man tan him blamming. Couldn't give a fuck about ramming.
I like this though. CJ said he respects the Arsenal fans because they never give up the delusion and they be genuinely upset when they don't win. Yes, that's the thing. I'm like, yo, these guys are pissed. Like every time, like don't get me wrong, you know. Like them chasing Manchester City for the title for the past 2 years has been pretty entertaining, you know. Because you just know that Arsenal, they're just not going to do it. You just know they're not going to get it done. TV said, clearly you've never met a Liverpool fan. I mean, the Liverpool fans in Jamaica are a bit different. So it's like, you see, because they're I don't know. Like when I argue with Liverpool fans in Jamaica, it's different. Drill Talk TV says he's a proud Liverpool fan. Don't get me wrong, Man U v Liverpool, big rivalry, you know, but I have more hatred for Arsenal and Manchester City. Like, just personally, like, I don't really dislike Liverpool like that necessarily. I don't know. Cause, alright, I don't know, man. I just don't feel the hatred for Pool like that. You know what I mean? Am I wrong for that? Like, I dislike Chelsea more than I dislike Liverpool. Am I wrong for that? Like, I don't like the sight of Chelsea, bro. I don't like anything about Chelsea. Like, even saying the name right now, I don't like them. I don't like anything about them. But Liverpool, they're cool, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? They're alright, you know what I'm saying? I don't know, man. It's really like Salah and Mane and Firmino, you know? Because they had a full front line that had no English players, or, you know what I'm saying? Like, so I guess to me, they didn't really, you know, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm trying to say. I just don't dislike Liverpool like how other Man United fans dislike Liverpool. Real and shit, huh?
She's a mice. Red
Jill Talk says, yeah, I can't lie. I don't care about Man United anymore. Don't say it like that, bro. Man saying it like, say, yeah, I don't care about y'all no more. Y'all ain't no challenge. Y'all ain't no problem. Yeah, remember the 7-0? Remember the 7-2? Remember all that? All right, I get it. You've been beating us consistently for a good time. I get it, bro. But remember, I beat you to win the FA Cup last year. So just don't take that away from me. Okay? Oh, who has skipped, Mila? Who has skipped? Oh, sorry, Mila. Oh, Absaf CZ Flow. Oh, shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, give me little props. Give me little props, family lamb. Understand? Even though I'm not too proud of, you know, the cup wins and that, but, you know, you still gotta win it. If you don't go there, you don't win it, fam. You know what I'm saying? You don't win it, blood. No. No. This is a beat that is a popular beat. I don't trust this. I've heard this. This is the Merseyside beat. Ask him where it's from. It's not a Scouser. He said Merseyside. I'm from a place. If you got beef, you let your burner cry. Ask him where it's from. It's not a Scouser. He said Merseyside. Till he's 35. I feel like this beat's going to get me in trouble. So I'm sorry, Milo. I have to be very careful with what I react to nowadays, bro. I'm really not trying to get suspended for nothing. And that's a very popular beat. So more than likely somebody has a copyright on that beat somewhere. Murder Side have millions of views. Sleazy Flow from the American artists, them have millions of views. So I'm sure one of them have copywritten that beat.
Caesar Mines, Red Dawn. LTS on the beat.
CJ said, thank God for Ukraine. They got Ibrahimovic removed from Chelsea. Now they're owner American and shit's in shambles. Yes, I love it. And they have racists on their team playing with black men. You see, Chelsea's a mess. Enzo Fernandez is singing a whole 3-minute song about how French players aren't really French. Don't get me wrong, you know, I'm sure every country has their own little ways how they're racist against other countries, but you know what I'm saying, to be on a team like Chelsea with the most dreads and twists and fades and lineups, bro, Chelsea's team is 70% black, and Enzo Fernandez is just over here mocking everyone. You see, bro, even everything about Chelsea is just madness. It's just madness. There's no cohesion in that club. It's just fling the money together, put some contract killers together, and hopefully they do something. But it's not working anymore. You have to be a team. You have to be a team. They're not a team. One Jesse. MPK LRM lose. Curse. Alright, Bogdan.
They talk on the S, but mine's in the flesh. Slide on it with drums and skins. Me, I call 1, but bros in a 10. Step 4M, but got an attempt. Or should have been dead. I don't know other guys alive, just know no bro, go put on a Benz. Step 4M, but got an attempt. They talk on the S, but mine's in the flesh. Slide on it with drums and skins. Me, I call 1, but bros in a 10. Step 4M, but got an attempt. Or should have been dead. I don't know other guys alive, just know no bro, go put on a Benz. That shot make a man go depth. Got fun in the head, it was me that day that got him again. I was dead and he fled. I'm pissed that I missed that shot when I shot in his head. Next time I see that fat boy, clapped him once and done him again and again. Go bun till he had no post. Go bun till he had no post. Go killed in the worst way, but they told like he wasn't. Done it in the night or daytime, but you know they all gas still play ban when it comes to playtime. Lane where he got squeezed, he got done by the GID. CID wanna CID, they think I'm a sib, but I'm done my G. We got beef with guys from we still don't know, but we're winning it. One got shot by G in the chest, next one got shot by me. Look up, aim for his head. Done it again.
Why are both of them claiming shootings? Like, both of them literally said, "Shh, got bun, it was done by me. Shh, got done, I done that one. Shh, got..." Bro, like... Did they just link up and be like, yo, Chinks, you get niggas clap, right? And I'm G4, yeah, I clap niggas. And you know what? Let's just go in the studio and just tell them who we smoked. Like, come on, who I smoke, like, bro, what's wrong with these dudes? Usually, you know, you blur it out and censor it and bro, what? Literally, both of them in their verses claim shootings that they've done. Have I listened to a song like that? I know people claim stabbings, you know.
Just look up, aim for his head, 3-0 peak, I done it again. Don't get smoke like we had no whips, so we done it on bed. Go hit in his head, try run, but I got him again. Go bun in his head, I don't know why he chats on the net. Got gold 2 times, go pull 2 different occasions. Right man down on a B22, see Henry that hide in the station.
You done went out wrong. I think they were right on basing. They think I was on probation. He was shot, was in a...
But I like this though. One, because like, why is Chinks one side and G41 linking up anyway? Like, what does Northwest London and Southeast London link it up for? That's two opposite ends of the spectrum in terms of Northeast. I mean Northwest, Southeast. Why are they linking up? You know why? Because they like to shoot people. Sorry. I'm sorry. Allegedly. Yo, TV said Liverpool fans would genuinely debate Gerrard over Zidane. I'm just saying. No. And he's right, bro. Like, as delusional as a Man United fan I want to be, bro, I know that Paul Scholes and Michael Carrick will never be on the level as most European midfielders, bro, but trust me, Chelsea fans and Lampard and Liverpool fans and Gerrard, that's their Ballon d'Or winner every year, bro. Every year, Gerrard and Lampard should have won the Ballon d'Or, should have done this, or should have won that, or should have, could have, would have. But Lampard had a more successful career, though, but, you know. What was the next song? Oh, Grimms or Raise My Hand. I like them, though. As midfielders for England, I like them, though. You know what I'm saying? I just don't like their clubs. But they're good players, though. And then once I watch some interviews with them after and stuff, I realize that, you know, they're pretty cool, you know what I mean? They're pretty cool. Ain't nothing too crazy. Milo. I see this song on Press Play before, bro. This is a published song, bro. And it's gotta be exclusive, unreleased, bro. I can't risk. Because this is uploaded. I don't know what copyright situation this guy has on this thing. I've seen this on something. I've seen this on Press Play. I just have to be very careful what I react to, bro. I'm on probation. This photo ding dong keeps rolling, her photo keeps giving my bad chat. No latex when he's beating off, when he's beating, she'll sit up doing it, bareback. Anyway, little bro, man, head up, you don't want to end up in jail for years.
Fumes engineer, plugged in. You get me? Be the murder squad, be the murder team. You get me? Trust me, you ever did it, man. Come outside. You're not rolling, man. Yeah, never did it. Stop lying to the fans, man. Hey, let me show you. Gonna show you. See the G's, bro. Trust me, man. Free Slim and Boogie 100 times.
Alright, who's the best? G41 been begging for a case since the first time I heard him. That's true. Who would you say is the best Premier midfielder of all time? Ooh, hold on, let me think. Oh, Kevin De Bruyne. Sorry. I know as a Man United fan I shouldn't say this. I know. I understand what I'm saying as a Manchester United fan. It's controversial to say Kevin De Bruyne is, bro, I haven't seen anybody do what, like, if he's on the field, you just know Man City going to win. Like, I haven't seen that from a midfielder in the Premier League for a long time. There was a time where Bruno Fernandes had that in him, and he was very active in goals and assists, but him kind of slowed down since then. But for me, like, how long has it been since KDB's been on top? Since 2018? 17? It's been like 7 years, bro, of KDB being on top. to where like every season this guy is just making it have to say wow. Even when they buy Haaland, he is still the most important piece to that team. Either him or Rodri. But not Rodri as the best midfielder ever, but in terms of importance in Man City team. But the best midfielder I've seen with my own two eyes when I watch football on Saturdays and Sundays and Champions League games in the week in the Premier League teams, I haven't seen anybody better than KDB. Yaya, oh! Alright, no, Yaya Toure. CJ, you make a good point. Milo said the fact that he is as good every year as well. Bro, I don't know. I'm trying to think. Yaya Toure or you know, I was gonna say David Silva, but now I rate KDB more than David Silva. Because those three midfielders, bro, they're better than Man United's midfield over the years. Just being honest. It's just Man United were a very, like, I don't know, we have like a connection with that. Like, when we were winning with Ballon d'Or, like Ronaldo and Rooney, probably like were like the highest class, the highest caliber of players. You know what I'm saying? But everybody else was just like hard workers. That's really what it is. That's just really what it is. So like when I compare Man United's best midfielders to Man City, KDB, Yaya Toure, David Silva, come on, bro. Paul Scholes, Michael Carrick, and Anderson they can't compare. Owen Hargreaves, you know, it's not the same. I have to be honest with myself and my team. You know what I'm saying? Yes, we had a more successful run. No, not really, because they just done a treble and they did the three-peat. So wow, damn, I've completely been dethroned as the most successful team ever. Wow, I'm gonna cry.
Fumes engineer.
Wow.
Locked in. You get me?
This is insane.
Murder squad. With a murder team. They really trust.
That's insane.
Man, come outside. You're not rolling, man.
Man City is
Never
actually
did it.
the most successful team ever.
Let me show you. Gonna show you. See the cheese, man.
three-peat
Trust me, man. Free Slim
and a treble.
Chat to them.
Most of them was a two-peat and a
Like the
treble.
Pacific Ocean. Who you think done that specific poking? I really got lean, I don't fling my shoulders. My young ways out, tryna rinse revolvers. If it ain't that, he's tryna ying opponents. Free man, they get S man, he's been the coldest. You know, hear what me say? Free man, they get S man, he's been the coldest.
Sorry, I like gun leaning. CJ said we still got the most titles. I know, bro, but this run of consistency, this run of dominance, hey, I don't know, man. If they do it this year again, we might have to just put our hands up, CJ, and say, hey, you got it. Like they're like the new bully in school, bro. Like they're just mashing up everybody, and it's like every year we go into a new grade. It's like they just get bigger and stronger, bro. When we think we're supposed to get a growth spurt, and bigger and stronger, Man City just keeps growing. I don't know what to do about them, bro. Like, honestly.
Rinse revolvers. If it ain't that, he's tryna ying opponents. Free man, they get S man, he's been the coldest. You know, hear what me say?
You know, hear what say? Get over there!
Lying to breast till I bent over, let me slide in the dagger, one hand on the arse of a hand on the hair. Yo, dude got clock right there. What else? Then he got jot right there. Sad. Heard you ain't seen your glizzy. When we get busy, the clock's right there. Masked up looking like Izzy, waiting to see me up right there. Reverse it, spin that. Yo, spin it back, broski, stop right there.
Aye.
What the fuck is he thinking? If my bro sats fought at the sprinting, better start sprinting, no type of flinching. Pull up a part of my dog like Tintin. I don't know.
CJ said our legacy was built from home. They bought the whole Babylon team.
If you ain't bust a stick, have a go jump out, flick shot, dip that, then I saw. Man still take trips in a
What's it about?
St. Paul Harbor, bro, jump out of the car, won't park up. Put the blade to his head like a barber. Insert 3 holes like a charger.
Oh my god.
Civilian screaming out Ross Club. He's just talking shit, let me talk my.
That's what I'm a civilian, and I would have screamed out Rasclot if I saw you yinging up somebody. Of course, Rasclot, stop yinging. Stop.
Need for no body armor. Got civilians screaming out Ross Club.
Rasclot!
Shit, let me talk my shit.
Yeah.
When I walk in drip, roll
What?
Spin it again, then wetting himself, got a walking piss.
Oh, that's nasty. That's disgusting. Ugh. Brother, what is that? You're walking in piss, brother. What is that, brother? What is that? You're walking in piss, brother.
Spin it again, getting wet in himself, got a walking piss. Then he got bunch of sauce in the kid. His friend got, wish I could say much, but let me zip.
Oh, he's flowing though. Oh, turn it up. Hold on. Alright, let me go to my OBS then and turn it up over there then. Desktop audio. Yeah, I did turn it low still. My bad gang. My bad.
Also, yo, fool got done in that madman, slapped out 6 of the auto. Had the bus quick, didn't mean no porno, and got bun in his torso.
Volume, check. Alright, cool.
Pinging it off. Man swimming a lot, why you think he's locked up? Cause he's swinging a lot.
I said I broke that one, kick like a karate, quick like a heartbeat, lit like a party. Swing the Panani and flip on my dog. Don't ask me who he did up in Carney. We had a big team trying to do up your charges.
Before Calabar Bear has stamina. I need me a Drake, nothing like Canada. For the boys, you know I'm a child, like wet man bait on like camera. Oh, I hot like Africa. I'm a real man, something like massacre.
Pop. Alright, free bando.
From the way that he chats that he really buy it. Got sent with the clouds, is what else? Got wet like the fountains.
Got bun at his outfit. Now he's there talking the loudest. He's at the pouches.
Nah, why did this get taken down or unreleased or not released or whatever? What happened? This is one of the best Bando K Double L's duo performances I've ever heard in my life, and I don't like this beat. It's not that I really don't like the beat. I like the 808 and the kick. I just don't like the loop melody. I just wish they did something else with it. You know me, bro. I like pianos and violins and strings and pads and stuff like that. Not female pads. Anyway, Kogency, you're so childish. Shut up, fam. Shut up, pussy. Shut up. Can't tell me not. Shut up, pussy. Shut up. Pussy, shut up. Yo, I need to stop cursing. Bro, it's in my everyday vocabulary, bro. It's hard for me to just get up and stop using expletives, bro. That's just how I naturally talk. Like I can't just, you know, like what's wrong with YouTube, bro? Like, bro, everybody doesn't make content for kids in a YouTube. Like, and just because my content isn't for kids don't mean you can't monetize my video, bro. Like, y'all tripping. Like, y'all tripping, gang. Tripping. Like, sometimes people just want to curse.
Sensei.
Oh, I think the Fed said they can't or something, Jano. OFB, Zone 298, active gang. All gone, drill is done. Yeah, to be honest. No, Snoop is fresh home, but Snoop only make music once a year anyway. So, yeah, technically, yeah. You know, the trio from OFB, the YOFB trio that, you know what I'm saying, gave us a good spark in the drill scene. That's fully done. It was a trio, then it was a duo, then it was one, then it was none. Because I see Double L's did an interview, you know. You want to watch the Double L's interview later? Little bit after this? Because I think he talks about, like, life and stuff. And I saw him talk about his kid. I know his focus in life is just different now because he has a kid. So we can watch the Double L's interview to see, you know, more insight of, you know, the OFB, why OFB downfall, you know. But it really just shows, bro, like, the roads really doesn't lead to anything. Who is a success story off of the roads, bro? Who? All I can think about right now is, like, Heady One and K-Trap and them something. And them, man, they're still going through the monthly stress of the roads, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on. Like, we know what's going on in South. And we know not London hot as well. So is it really a success? They're still stuck in war right now. So where's the success?
3P with the P at the 12 plus. Up boys pissed cause they lost their chance. I see get yacht so violent. Ask the tide and I had to hold my laugh. Life's not fair. Free my dog. Change them legs. Burn them gums.
Gang don't need no batteries. Ask them patties, man's more than charge. Ask them fasties, man's more than charge. Gang caught 3 of them boys on the stars. 2 shots from the dot, say a man on his ass. Won't see me or up and pass. Life so short, you can lose it fast. He try to run, never made it fast. I caught his ras and I chinged his clock.
Alright, you see this beat. Yeah, Dope Smoke same gun, but then he creates a YouTube channel and posts on his Snapchat and say, yo, sub to my channel. Dope Smoke, are you insulting my intelligence? Dopey, are you... Dopiest. Dopiest1. Dopiest Hill. Are you insulting my intelligence? Why are you going to tell me to stop rapping and then going to create your own YouTube channel? What's the purpose of that? Why are you doing that? You like to play games? You like to play with my emotions? Alright.
In the short, you can 2 shots from the dot, say a man on his ass. Won't see me or up and pass. Life so short, you can lose it fast. He try to run, never made it fast. I caught his ras and I chinged his clock.
In the trenches, bitch, it's red that we flag us.
Oh, I was gonna say this beat reminds me of when SL, I don't know where he went, I think went to like Siberia or something like that. So this beat sounds like 6-7 should be out in somewhere with hella snow, in some white, you know what I'm saying, puffer jackets and some white Canada Goose and some white Montclair, white ski mask and just icy, cool. And you see, that's what this beat sounds like. That's how I know I'm crazy, you know. I'm listening to a beat and I'm imagining a music video. Something is wrong with my brain.
Made it fast, I caught his ras and I chinged his clock.
In the trenches, bitch, it's red that we flag us. Soup, not crit, we're giving our teeth, they're giving us lip. You might get done one good smart whip. I can't afford to not get rich. Cooking bulk.
I can't afford to not get rich, aye.
Catch up and he got dirty chips. Who's next? Show me respect. Putting that work, the bar is vexed. Trap with a big gun straight like Rex. Riding clothes, I got it from next. I came with a broom and he got slept. One thing I learned, don't send out a text. Now he's full of regret. You're chasing clout when there's money to make.
Big arms, no armor. They already know we don't believe in karma.
Aye.
Enemies nada. You just catfish the one that's maga. First time you see me was good. Can't say the same about after. We done clip out in front of his father. Ha ha, really should have been a bit faster. Real gun driller, I don't play like chaff. Man, how many talents? I'm sick with a knife. 2 black goes back when I hit that span. I see him drop face flat when I slapped it twice. So we look.
He said, wait, who the F I been following? I thought he been a YouTube channel. I'm tripping. Hold on, let me check. Cause he posted it on him Snapchat yesterday, bro. I literally saw it when I was scrolling on my Snapchat yesterday, bro. What was the name of it again? Like Dope Smoke Hill or something like that. Hold on. How do you find a channel? Like, how do you search channels with the name? Because it don't even have a lot of things on it still. Ah! Oh, channel. There we go. Yeah, see it here? He have a Dope Smoke topic, you know, but he created this one. I was like, yo, subscribe to this. I was subscribed still, you know. Dope Smoke, a key figure in the well-known rap group 6-7, was born and raised in Brixton. Ah! Hi! Look at this! No! Look at this. Look at the biography of Dopiest1. Look at the biography of the hillside eye-sagging savage. Dope Smoke, a key figure in the well-known rap group 6-7, was born and raised in Brixton Hill, South London, the trenches. He came to rise with the likes of AK with their debut release YOLO, which currently sits over 1.5 million views, released in 2020. Really and truly, it probably have way more than that over like all the platforms and stuff. I think that's just YouTube. Currently, Dope Smoke is known as the savior of UK drill. He is keeping the sound alive and is a pioneer in the UK drill scene. That is true though. He consistently proves that he has more to contribute to the music landscape, particularly in preserving the authenticity of the drill music. Most recently, his solo Plotting with Films has reached over 1.5 million views in the space of a few months. Yeah, it was probably within a month. Probably like that. And most notably, his solo track Chalk continues to pick up traction. Yes, Chalk soon hit 1 million views as well. Okay. Alright. See? Join August 6th. He literally just made this yesterday. Bogdan said he didn't write this. Too much interpuncture. It's too much grammar. You know what I'm saying? It's too much, it's too correct. It's too proper. You understand? But yeah. I sub still. So you know what I'm saying? He has 18 official songs. That's pretty decent still. 18 songs in like how many years? Like 4 years? It's 4 years? That's about it, man. That's good work still. And we got an EP from him. We got a tape from him and Silent as well. So it's not like it's just the 18 singles alone. We got a tape from him and Silent as well. So bro, honestly, I don't want him to quit, but if he wants to take a break, I understand. You know what I'm saying? But just don't take a break to go back to doing road stuff though, bro. Like, I'm gonna be very disappointed.
Loaded life, can't love my life. I don't know about them, but I know about man. All of my backs got blood on our knives. Yeah, we still go with our pipes. Can't you see that I'm still with the drillers and my niggas shoot guns and we do it for the thrill of it. We let them get real comfy in the block, then we come round shooting them niggas, I'm idiots. We doing it terrible, left man, idiot slide. Shoot that block up ridiculous. I tried getting in straight out the weather was trickling. Have you ever done a printing while pivoting? We're the real boys in the hood where man got rookie out the car, so he done it like me. How dare man from over there talk on me? Friend got whacked in the rook, cause you walking neat. More than a few with a rotty and I done it with a spinner. Rude boy, I pull triggers. And I'm a knife man, about 10 of my knife fam, yeah I got a slight and drop him. Step me one in a coffin. Down heard LB lobbed them. K2 tops get ripped up often. He got down whilst doing the whip.
Bogdan said Hillside album heavily underrated. Yep, trust me. When I went back and checked it out, we had like 4 unskippables and the rest was, you know what I'm saying, around like the 7 rating, 6 rating, but they weren't like, there are no skippables, but like there are 4 like 10 9s, 8.5s. You know what I'm saying? And then, you know, but that's the thing. Every track on a tape is not gonna be everyone's, you know, cup of tea. You know what I'm saying? So probably the songs that I thought were like 6s or 7s were the 8s, 9s, and 10s for other people, and the songs that were 8s, 9s, and 10s for me were the 6s or 7s for them. But the whole tape was sick though. You know what I'm saying? So they're good, bro. The man them put in the work. You know what I mean? Respect them.
5 in a day, are you taking a piss? Try to sit sides and you still got hit. Put the 4s in the bag, come and take a trip. Get put in my wrist. Don't get mixed.
No, CJ say, nah, I'll join 6-7 and put in the road work so Dope Smoke can keep rapping. This guy's crazy.
So chip, gun us where we smoke that brick. A burger the side of chips. Ketchup ganger, we sauced up. Then a back shot chingo when we got down. Ketchup ganger, we sauced up. Then a back shot chingo when we got down.
Ay, come on, ay. Yo, who's 80 Casper? And why you come in my chat saying, WTF? That's your first message? You want to curse a bad word the first time you come into my chat? Yo, them you don't have no respect, you know, dog. Yo. The man even forward in and say, yo, good evening, good afternoon, good night, whichever part in the world you're at. Man, even send none of that, man, just forward in. What the F? Bro, what's surprising? Like, we do this every day. I don't know what is surprising you right now. We do this every day. We do this every day. Every day. Yeah. I told him something. CJ said return of the real Premier King soon.
Ghosting.
Oh, 80 Casper said I was saying that because man wanna drill for 6-7. Yeah, bro. We need Dopey to stay in the studio. You understand? And the roads don't stop. So he's gonna need someone to protect him when he's going studio and to put in work on his behalf.
Gonya, I know it hurts. The friends keep dying, they think it's a curse. That boy got ching first and bun like I really don't know what's worse. Bro, really itching to let that burst. When he let that off, everyone dispersed. I really get down nerves, go ask TV, made a visit the nurse. Come on, Gonya, I know it hurts. The friends keep...
No, I consider myself a nerd. Bro, I don't like hearing stuff like that. I feel like, bro, these guys are really outside looking to ying up Kogency, bro. I don't like that.
Gonya, I know it hurts. The friends keep dying, they think it's a curse. That boy got ching first and bun like I really don't know what's worse. Bro, really itching to let that burst. When he let that off, everyone dispersed. I really get down nerves, go ask TV, made it visit the nurse. Come on, you gone, yeah, I know it hurts. The friends keep dying, they think it's a curse. That boy got ching first, then felt like I really don't know what's worse. Bro, really itching to let that burst. When he let that off, everyone disperse.
Bro, you hear the
I really get
808?
down nerves, go ask TV, made him visit the nurse.
You do? You hear the 808 on this?
Visit the nurse. 15 intro, so that.
Bro, this song makes me want to ride out. Are you crazy? Slimy to Wagwan. Yo, CJ said, I'll gladly take 35 years for the cause. Yo, this guy is crazy.
I'm bringing chest. I really get down nerves, go ask TV, made it visit the nurse. Come on, you gone, yeah, I know it hurts. The friends keep dying, they think it's a curse. That boy got ching first, then felt like I really don't know what's worse. Bro, really itching to let
You hear the 808?
that off, everyone disperse.
Like, it's so low, but it's still there.
TV made him visit the nurse.
Like, it's very grimy.
Go ask TV, made him visit the nurse. 15 intro, sword I'm bringing. Chest shot, ching, and attempted killing. Or I might just do how your bro got done. Now he's in the zoo, I'm billing. Or defending the block like Vidic. While I'm up front trying to turn my spirits. That boy got
Spirits?
party. Guess you want to
You're trying to turn man's
bitches.
spirits?
But wait, just listen. How many times
Defend like
to the
Vidic?
kitchen? Bro, just OT serving. Why the police think he's gone missing? Rams got from a distance. Then bro ran up and baked his kitchen. So you know he ain't kidding. I'm surprised that he's still living. Me and J Rose in the back of this ride. And you know we got Rambo twinning. And we got Sparks just sitting in the passy. And you know that he shan't come different. And you believe man dripping. Straight big shanks, you won't hear no flicking. That day I thought that boy was dead. He weren't doing no dance on the floor, just twitching. Gone, yeah, I know it hurts. The friends keep dying, they think it's a curse. That boy got ching first, then bun like I really don't know what's worse. Bro, really itching to let that burst. When he let that off, everyone dispersed. I really get down nerves, go ask TV, made it visit the nurse. Come on, you gone, yeah, I know it hurts. The friends keep dying, they think it's a curse. That boy got ching first, then bun like I really don't know what's worse. Bro, really itching to let that burst. When he let that off, everyone dispersed. I really get down nerves, go ask TV, made him visit the nurse.
On the 9 block, left my man flinching. Back Rambos, leave my man dripping. What was the point of dissing? Back in the day, used to roll with kitchens. Tall 19, it's a loaded smithing. None of my ops are winning, grinning. Every time I see them spilling, drillings, doing the twos and killing. There are leeches, want us in prison. Freeze up, got it for a mission. Quadruple chillings, who you dissing? Videos with one hand hidden, door in
One hand hidden.
That's crazy, what a distance. Flick it, chinging, do it with rhythm. Free sneaky, my bro, my sibling. On the off block, do various chingings. Black swinging, Rambo in him. You can't tell him about bando living. Me and he one up, sir, for a minute. Phone lines ringing, count these digits. My mum asked when I'm gonna go legit. I told her as soon as her son makes a killing. Until then, I'ma just rap about drillings. I can't tell you how my man's feeling. 19 times should have been another killing. Dodge still kicking, OT living. It's like the ops don't listen. I ain't in jail, no fights, no kickings. Rambo aim on the dots, just lifting.
Gone, yeah, I know it hurts. The friends keep dying, they think it's a curse. That boy got ching first, then bun like I really don't know what's worse. Bro, really itching to let that burst. When he let that off, everyone dispersed. I really get down nerves, go ask TV, made it visit the nurse. Come on, you gone, yeah, I know it hurts. The friends keep dying, they think it's a curse. That boy got ching first, then bun like I really don't know what's worse. Bro, really itching to let that burst. When he let that off, everyone dispersed. I really get down nerves, go ask TV, made him visit the nurse.
Shit, man. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh! Bro, the 808 just makes this so much more grimy, bro. Like, it's almost not there, but it's there. And it's so low in tone as well. It's just, fam. Just, fam. You know what I mean? But big up that still. Like, you can't even repeat those lyrics, bro. Wait. Is this an official song, Milo? This sounds like an official song. Yeah, yup. See, and he uploaded. Yup. I can't take the risk with that one. LTHC1 Slim DT Verbal. I can't do that one though. I know I can do that one though. I know I can do verbal though. Oh, listen to this beat. Yo, CJ said NPK have no intention on blowing off music. They only rap for pure disrespect, and that's facts. They don't care about no views, no platinum, none of that. They're here to taunt your dead friends. CJ said, man try come to the hill, got knocked like Jack and Jill. This guy, man.
If you ask me, them niggas ain't live. Got shot and he lied and lied. We had to 2C slide. If you ask me, them niggas ain't live. We went, then got about 5. The man get pressure to slide. Strap, fun with a bitch. Can't walk and shit. You don't wanna see G4 with a Twix. What the fuck? 4 wipes up in a stolen whip. I love all my niggas, fuck all the pigs. Free reload, free stick. I was always trouble like Swift.
Verbal, all we hear is verbal. Fling them shells like turtles, got the tatter circle. All my niggas rapping, or we trapping, or we burgle. Baby, I ain't ever mean to hurt you.
Yo, up front on the pitch like Griezmann. Pine wood in my cup, I'm leaning. I don't know how them man love speaking, their friends keep dealt. Traps don't releasing. About points, but I still conceding. Creep up, gang man streeping. 2 hands on a broom, sweeping. Sweeping. If you ask me, them man don't mean it. Get that drop, no, you know you complete it. 2 balls in a 12, roll up, discharge, call flying out till the up boy keep it. Keep it, yo.
Verbal, all we hear is verbal. Fling them shells like turtles, got the tatter circle. All my niggas rapping, or we trapping, or we burgle. Baby, I ain't ever mean to hurt you.
I ain't tryna talk up the things. Nope. Mate can walk with a win on me, run with a win. Got a pump and a spin with a thump and a ting. With it rush and a ting, bro. But his skin got his limbs. So chase. Now we got thumping the things. I ain't tryna butt jacks, ain't dumping the win. Mate can walk with a win on me, run with a win.
Bro, like, you can't just always know say DT, I gotta just go crazy though. Yo, one thing, anybody who got a studio with DT, do not let this nigga go last on a verse, on a song. That nigga's going to listen to everything y'all said and be like, okay, so I need to do 100 times what you guys just did. I'm telling you, bro, do not let DT go last on a song.
I ain't tryna talk up the things. Nope. Mate can walk with a win.
Let me run with the win. The thump with the thing, with the bump with the thing, with the bump with the win. The bump.
His skin got his glass in his lens. Fair chase, cut through the red tape. So now we got duff with the things. I ain't tryna butt jacks, ain't duff with the wing. If you ask me, the grass ain't green on the other side. Being that was his friends, his mouth cry. Spin back cause you can't catch him, get the other guys. If you ask me, the other side's what's that personal. Oh, man should be lurked to. Gone, but they still get verbal.
You see me? Bro, the man had technically the shortest verse, but he had the best flow. I low-key want to pull it up, but I have to keep going. I low-key want to pull it up, but I have to keep going, mate. I gotta keep going, man. Make man walk with the wind, I mean run with the wind, they can't down, but the thing I got found, but the fit, got found, but the beam, but the fear, but the fear, but the bomb, but the pain, but the shit, but the fit, but the sound, but the thing, but the shape, but the fit, but the bomb, but the mean, but the sorry. You know me, bro, I'm gonna crash. Hey, you know me, I'm gonna crash out. Bubble, oh we hear is bubble. Sorry, why am I bugging? I'm crashing out for no reason.
Mora, beats.
Yo, Woods living. Yeah. To-do list. Grind. Come on.
Yo, look. Yo, let me tell my shit. GV on the wing, still wet in his chin. Joe on the L tryna let that rip. Bro, don't care if it's bait. He kicked off the doors to the shop and he got the kids. The lanes at the gate, they're fucking shit. Long live S, my bro, you missed. Assemble the 12 with 2 black bells and he drops on the block and he's coming quick. Anytime man's out, man's live with it. G-locks or 6 go T in the spins. I ain't tryna get spliffed or airlifted. Blacked out to the tip. Piss. Don't know if it's me or it's biz, bro. Do it for me and I'll do it for him. I ain't gonna brag about the things that we did.
Trappers and bangers. Money don't fall off keys. How you think gang caught these hammers? How they think AD's dead? How they think youngster patches? Fucking mix them both and bill it. I'm trying to get high like weed, man. I'm trying to let it bang like silly. Float the rhyme, my ZK knife. Fuck a 12 gauge man's life. No more doing up, bang up, fresh at the cannon. I can't go back and I stay trapping, tryna make more cheddar. Me and splash with a plastic wetter. Stepping out, tryna butt these fellas. We both done bang up, we both done road. I small them
Pull up on
right
old
and I
friends,
call them
did you
my
miss me?
brother.
Circle the hill till my head back dizzy. They call me loose, touch paper or risky. I earned all free, so how you gonna diss me? More time Stuvio Abe is with me. I'm with Twin and we got our thingies. I still put trust in my flicky. 15 times and we stabbed up Grizzy. I can never be choosy or picky. I'll open him up if he's 12 or 50. Big bro, show me get it going quickly. 36 Z's in a Brizzy. Out half in Z's. Pebble the rest in the text and serve to the nitties.
Aye.
Send a text and serve to the nitties.
I just caught me a new Zeki and I wanna dance with the SADs. SAD, that stands for sad, sad, sad how they lost AD. I smoke on cheese, that's weed. I'm high off feeling no cookies, must be Cali, it kick like Jet Li. This bitch wanna take me in and I still ain't met her, it don't make sense, I can't got wrong for pussy. I still footstep to the lane, my jookie. Hold up, let me just check that bookie. None of them mutes tryna slip for a nookie. Hold up, slip for pussy again. Ask KD what happened in the lane. Left his baby in my face on the floor. Tryna get back to the car, that shank on my hand and the sister screaming. Pop that door, that see bad demon. See me, the gang, them did it in a pee. Tryna get back to the car, that shank on my hand and the sister screaming. Pop that door, that see bad demon. See me, the gang, them did it in a pee.
Wow. That was dark. That was dark. I'll save it though. I'll save it. Oh wow. That was like one of those like maybe if I listen to it more but that was a bit too much. I don't, cause I've heard people mention that name before and it don't make me feel like that. I don't know why, but this song does. I don't know. Like it was a bit too evil, you know? But no, cause Cyrax said worse things than this. I don't know. Maybe I'll listen to it another time and yeah, I don't know. It was cold though. But my God, the like R.I.P. man, Jesus.
Got fresh home is cream, not but wax, lines and stains.
Like R.I.P. man, Jesus Christ.
2 cases, no traces, every day I hope.
Sliders for no reason, come on. Aye.
Something's getting put on the top. 2 cases, no traces, every day I hope for it.
Every day I hope for it.
And this lang one telling me she love me, she don't love me, she
Smokey
just
Pardon
love
Me
the hype.
remix. I'll do that one after.
Man's been there like 100 times. Don't act like you know that. Me and my bros like Freddy and Jason. Come on, you get ying down, best hold that. It's not Thursday, but she still throwback. I can't roll in peace like Kodak. Black Blade Rambo, ching man, soak that. Twin bar shot, you tryna smoke, man. Man's been there like 100 times. Don't act like you know that. Me and my bros like Freddy and Jason. Come on, if you get ying down, best hold that. It's not Thursday.
Two Smokies solicitor said, bring back my client.
But she still throwback. I can't roll in peace like Kodak.
Bring back his client.
Twin bar shot, you
Aye.
tryna smoke, man.
Any beef that I'm in, I ain't solving it. He talks on Sav, my man's a pack, we smoke on him. Five's been got, it's more than long.
Bro, what's that instrument or vocal sampler? What the hell started playing when Silence started his verse, bro? You hear that? Listen. I hope if you have headphones or earpod, listen.
Man, soak that. Twin bar shot, you tryna smoke, man.
Listen.
Any beef that I'm in, I ain't solving it. He talks on Sav, my man's a pack, we smoke.
You hear that?
Smoke
What
on
is
him.
that?
Five's been got, it's more than
What
long.
is
How they
that?
Cope with it. If you fuck with them, you're due to get wet, you're holding it. I was in Joe, bang late night, man's lotioning.
Oh, they changed it. They pitch it up.
Cope with it. 2 cases, no traces, every day I hope for it. They probably take man's hot, but this is the start, I'm just loading it.
Sorry. I know it's hard for me to focus when vocal samples are doing that in the background. You know my brain already, bro. I can't help it.
Solving it. He talks on Sav, my man's a pack, we smoke on him. Five's been got, it's more than long. How they cope with it? If you fuck with them, you're due to get wet, you're holding it. I was in Joe doing bang up late night, man's lotioning. Hit the landing, fuck bang up, the cops couldn't cope with it. 2 cases, no traces, every day I hoped for it. They probably think man's hard, but this is the start, I'm just loading it.
I saw Silent filming more music videos. So what I'm hoping is the song that he meant to drop when he came home, where him talk about gang's been bullying, clap, all of that. Yeah, alright, cool. Where's the video? What happened? So I'm just hoping that he's going to like him and load up him videos them, so him can drop like, you know, probably I'll drop a tape and just drop video. I'm just hoping for the best, cause him record the first video, fresh home video, talk about gangs been bullying, clap him, all of that. I don't see the video. And then I saw him recording more videos. Why are you recording more videos if you don't even drop the first video he record? Unless he's trying to gather up all the content to release it in a sequence. That's what I'm hoping for. That's what I'm really hoping for. I'm hoping that's what he's doing.
Hope for it. They probably think man's hard, but this is the start. I'm just loading it. Loading it. Wee.
5 pools deep in my spliff, now in a piss where my man lays. Gang fresh home is crazy, not but waps, lines and
Sorry, I don't want to pull up a spliff for that. I'm not smoking on no one, I'm sorry.
5 pools deep in my spliff, now in a piss where my man lays. Gang fresh home is crazy, not but waps, lines and stains. Know this 3VD, it hurt my chest when I heard that he got that bird. I'm pissed. 1-2 pressing the gas and swerve, where these up pop nerds. When I see them, they all disperse. 5 drills, it's all rehearsed. SO stomps, didn't see the nurse. Chest shot, who got it worse? Nasty. They both went out in the worst way. How did they cope with that? How? They talking a gang is chat. Got and he
Man's been there like 100 times. Don't act like you know that. Me and my
Bogdan says he probably sees himself in jail soon. Yeah, that is true. The man them do load up. You know what I'm saying, a lot. But he's fresh home. How are you fresh home and thinking you're going, like, what? Is it that you came home and immediately did a mad thing and you know that you're going back? Or like, what happened? I get what Bogdan's saying, you know, but he's literally fresh home. Like, he came home this year. He came home this year.
bros like chest shot, who got it worse? Nasty. They both went out in the worst way. How did they cope with that? How? They talking a gang is chat. Got and he ain't been
there like 100 times.
Bop,
Don't act like you know that. Me and my bros like
Freddie and Jason.
You get ying down, best
hold that.
It's not Thursday, but she still
throw that.
I can't roll in peace like
Kodak.
Played Rambo, Ching man, sold that. Twin bar shot, you tryna smoke man. Man's been there like 100 times.
Bop.
Don't act like you know that. Me and my bros like Freddie and Jason. You get ying down, best hold that. It's not Thursday, but she still throwback. I can't roll in peace like Kodak. Black blade Rambo.
The meantime, CJ, FT Whopper, and Too Smoky Solicitor is going back talking about their Too Smoky nostalgia. Oh, them times I rated Too Smoky more than sus. Bro, focus on the song. But I get what you mean still. Like, Corn and Not Down Ginger is probably one of my favorite songs. You know, just in general, you know.
Man, soak that ying, twin bow shot, you tryna smoke, man.
Inject this 15-inch swing, spill some juice like bigger. Swing this Anglo arm, I did it already. Try put Jordan in Rizzler. Ying that man cut you up, simmer. Glad that's 4ZKs in the spinner. Skid or slim, controlling the dinger. Come on, doors get popped, lurk no drop. Something's getting put on the top. Kip stash when he saw the nose and the dot. Didn't dash for the got switched off. Why running? Swinging them shanks till they get stuck. Bucking to be bad luck. Ask KB, got my kitchen stuck. Rise this one, that's a migraine fucked. Headers.
Why for that? Why for the headers?
I've just asked for a tester, I don't do tests, it's fucking fried. And this Kit Kat telling me they love me, TT Budge and bang bang light. And this Lengua telling me she love me, she don't love me, she just love the hype.
Badders.
Crash lower than that, she don't know the half.
Lower than that, man.
Crash, the only thing that crashing is fucking cars. Jump out gang like PC bar.
I was like, aye. What kind of ad-lib is that? What kind of ad-lib is that, man?
She don't know the half. And all I ever hear is crash, the only thing that crashing is fucking cars. Jump out gang like PC.
What is that? What is that?
Fucking cars. Jump out gang like PC.
What is that?
Another IC3 on ITV for
man's been there like 100
times. Come on.
Don't act like
yo, no. Not come on. I'm not going to big up these IC3 and ITV bars anymore, bro. I'm done with that, man. Especially Dope Smoke as a light skin nigga, bro. I don't like that, bro. Cause you're not even as IC3 as the rest of us. So you're gonna get the rest of us chinked. Somebody might see you from afar and might think, oh, that might be a little Asian Donny or rare. You see me? When them see me, they immediately say IC3. So you're telling people to just get me down all day. Nah, fam. I'm tired of it, bro. I'm tired of these IC3 ITV bars, bro. I don't wanna get yinked down. No, I don't wanna hold that. No.
Twin bar shot you tryna smoke, man.
I'm not holding no ying. No.
Don't act like you know that. Me and my bros like Freddy and Jason. If you get ying down, best hold that. It's not Thursday, but she still throwback. I can't roll in peace like Kodak. Black blade Rambo, ching man, soak that.
CJ, what you mean? Just imagine your murder weapon getting stuck in your victim. Super inconvenient. What are you talking about?
Twin bar shot you tryna smoke, man.
Bow, bow, bow. Grr, grr. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Gang, gang, gang.
You are now locked in.
You are now locked in to Pac-Man TV. You know what I'm saying? Mama, I'm a criminal. Mama, I'm a criminal. Mama, I'm a criminal.
Went home with my kitchen sauce. 16 and I chinged up 4. Tell the rest to check that score. ZK didn't want to hold that court.
Hey,
Punch
Mobs,
ran
that
that
sounds
day and I
weird.
swear on my life I had this sword. Power square man take that court. They know I grip my hammer like 4. Went home with my kitchen sauce.
Wait. Oh, okay. Aye, Bogdan! My G Bogdan! Aye, Bogdizzy! Man said his knife gets stuck in. Oh, yes, he did say that. Yes, you're right, CJ, he did say that. ISTK, KB's himself, fresh hope. Aye, I'll do that. Bogdan! Big up every time, Bogdan. Love you, bro.
I swear on my life I had this sword. Power square man take that court. They know I grip my hammer like 4.
Latex on when I beat that rusty one that's firm and grip. TTY got shaved at the barber shop, I swear he wanted it trimmed. Step outside with a horridest grin. Come to the ends and smash man's whip. Lock off race, got hands on hips. Blood, don't get caught in a mix. She gave man up and said K kissed it. I done dip down J-Sab's gal and I told her bend her back and then dig it. Man.
Oh my god. He's a CGM up. Okay. I was gonna say ZK, bro. That's one of the drill nicknames I wanted to give my drill persona when I started making my drill freestyles and when I do my GTA RP. So obviously I can't name myself ZK no more, bro. K7. I'm just gonna be called K7. You guys already called me K7. I keep trying to change it. Don't change it. K7, man. K7.
Lock off race, got hands on hips. Blood, don't get caught in a mix. She gave man up and said K kissed it. I done dip down J-Sab's gal and I told her bend her back and then dig it. Man know that I'm way too with it. Bells on the mash and watch that jingle. Step in the rave and fling man's arm. Tryna leave shanks and singles. I don't get him out wet him, but watch on my arm extends. Blood, the life I live is intense. Up in the shop, no one chop rems. Duck down digger, duck down rents.
Bogdan said funniest reactor out there. Big up yourself. Now big up you! You don't say it's true.
Spent peace on some shoes instead. Hunchback whacked off his bed, then bracked his leg. He should have been left for dead.
Don't break my leg.
Tell the ref best check that score.
16 and you chinged up 4. So this guy.
Ran that day and I swear on my life I had this sword. I swear man take that tour. They know I grip my hammer like 4.
You know what? No. That is like the 167,000th time I've heard grip my hammer like Thor. I'm not gonna big it up anymore. It's 5 years ago though, so he probably was one of the first. Not the first, but he was probably one of the earlier people to do it. Cause this is 5 years ago. But by this time, I'm tired of grip my hammer like Thor bars, bro. You need to grip something like something else, bro. Grip it like you grips your girl or something, bro. Grip something else, fam. Like, grip something else, man. Stop now, man. I'm tired of the hammer like Thor, but this is 5 years ago, so I'll leave him alone. But CJ said K7, send man to heaven. Aye! Yo! That's how I'm gonna start my song. Aye! Yo, play a freestyle. Play an instrumental with my freestyle. Aye, yo. Aye, you don't know. K7, send man to heaven. For no reason, gang. Trigger know what you got. Aye, where's my belly? Yo, where's my belly now? No.
Murder on my man like
Where's my belly?
Running legs of
No.
CJ got in his eye like fetch.
I was sitting on it.
Like
No.
How you think loose one got wet up? Shag man down to the Rambo bed up. Fuck that blood gun spill like
I wonder if I
ketchup.
farted on this.
My mother's
Did I
kitchen,
fart
left
today?
acting with my blade all dripping up in the
I didn't.
roof,
I don't
left
think I
me
farted
swimming.
today. No.
Left that southall prick and stitch and stuff. Lead in dirty
I'm wildin'.
Back from the box gets handled. Back my blade like what's that angle? Fuck that blood gun spill like Snapple.
Oh, Snapple. I like Snapple.
You see me?
You see me?
On anyone's pitney, big man screaming loud with knife tucked in my trousers. When I use my hand, I ain't bashing. Man, don't roll with my shank for fashion. When 16 and I tuned up 4. Tell the rest
You're
best check that
crazy.
score. Said Kate didn't wanna hold that cord. Huncho ran that day and I swear on my life I had this sword. Power square man take that tour. They know I grip my hammer like 4. Went home with my kitchen sauce. 16 and I tuned up 4.
You're crazy.
Tell the rest best check that score. Said Kate didn't wanna hold that cord. Huncho ran that day and I swear on my life I had this sword. Power square man take that tour. They know I grip my hammer like 4.
Hey, Bobs, that sounds wavy.
Nah, this is cold still. This is cold still. This is cold still. Messi in the field. Murder like Melly. Kane like Harry. You see it, CJ. On the wing like Bell. On the wing like Bell. The only time that line has ever not. And AJ Tracy didn't even say it. He said, I brought my winger back home like Spurs. Bell on Bell. Because, you see me? So he knows how common the Bale line is when he talks about Jay. Like, Bale on the wing, like, got Bell, Ray. But he said, I brought my winger back home like Spurs. Think about it. Because Gareth Bale went back home to Spurs. And you can bring your player back home on Bale. So you see, there's ways you can do it. But when you're just going to keep just saying the same thing that everybody else is saying, on the wing like Bell. One time I heard a man say, I was on the wing like Woolcott. I was like, Jesus Christ. This guy is a real Arsenal fan. This guy, this guy said, I was on the wing like Walcott. Bro, she think I'm cute, she wanna have that. Bro, Walcott he's not that vintage, but like, his prime was like long time ago though. So when he's saying that, I'm like, bro, this guy has to be a real Arsenal fan. To be bringing up Theo Walcott, bro, because people don't care about Walcott like that no more, bro. Ask these young kids who Theo Walcott is. Most of them can't tell you. Most people can't tell you. I'm not lying. Ask them. Who in the chat know Theo Walcott right now? I know like FT Wappa and CJ and Drill Talk TV are gonna know, you see me, but like, man say I'm on the wing like Walcott. I was like, you know, that's decent. What was the next song? Too Smoky, Pardon Me remix. Or, Active Gang Taped Off Roads 2. What? No, it was Creeps What I Miss. Sorry. Sometimes the chat like gets so full, I have to scroll very far to search for the song. So I can't see. You know what I'm saying? I'm just there scrolling for time. So a lot of times when you see me look down and I'm just talking, I'm scrolling to see what the next song is, but I can't find it. I can't find it.
We aim for chest, we don't aim for legs. Flips it next, now Mitch is dead. S tripped up, got mummy stress. What a mess, what a mess. S got life, cause he left him stretched. FR wouldn't stop till he lost his breath. Nuts too fat, couldn't use his legs. What a mess, what a mess. We aim for chest, we don't aim for legs. Flips it next, now Mitch is dead. S tripped up, got mummy stress. What a mess, what a mess. S got life, cause he left him stretched. FR wouldn't stop till he lost his breath. Nuts too fat, couldn't use his legs. What a mess, what a mess. Shoulda ching man down with Bulge, where we hopped out and his shoe came off. Could've caught a body with Beano, his Rambo jumped and the boy made off. Me and C splash YS down off the bro, lit the pussy down in a van. I'm surprised after all my dirt 18, first time I got locked in a can. No need to ask, cause it MLB if it's gang tryna rise and tan. I told Goose got a creep and bang, 92 loose, can't stick to the plan. We're pulling up with they
Yeah, Too Smoky, I'm gonna do that after the Brucker DT Fat Perm.
hang, doors ain't popped.
I mean, Too Smoky's solicitor, sorry. Yeah, his solicitor. I don't want to get your title wrong. Mr. Solicitor.
The pagans ran.
My solicitor's telling me, Lelo, you're looking at 10 plus years in jail.
We aim for chest, we don't aim for
In a whip
legs.
rider now on license now, I'm in a whip rider now on bail.
Mommy stress.
You see how my brain works? This song is playing, but Too Smoky is playing in my brain. Alright, I'm sorry guys. I'm gonna fix this.
What you use can't stick to the plan. We're pulling up where they hang. Doors ain't popped and the pagans ran. Y2 got shot on their block and his little bro got chinged by man. We aim for chest, we don't aim for legs. Flips it next, now Mitch is dead. S tripped up, got mummy stress. What a mess, what a mess. S got life, cause he left him stretched. FR wouldn't stop till he lost his breath. Nuts too fat, couldn't use his legs. What a mess, what a mess. I pray I don't see another canteen sheet or basic hiding away TVs. Me
No
and
facts.
bro don't smoke no weed, so you won't get half the smoke, my G. A fight broke out on the land and assault on a gang team, adjudication to beat. Send IA, that's extra days, could've lost his HDC his peak. Send IA, could've lost his tag, don't score no points, can't splash and brag. Most of the team ain't touched the soul.
Wait. Bogdan, how does your Rambo jam? He said his Rambo jammed? He said his Rambo jammed? Esla, walk on. Did he say that? Hold on, let me go back.
Man, we aim for chest, we don't aim for leg to the plan. We're pulling up where they hang. Doors ain't popped and the pagans ran. Y2 got shot on their block and his little bro got chinged by man. We aim for MLB if it's gang tryna rise and tan. I told Goose got a creep and bang. 92 news can't stick to the locked in the can.
Now fuck it.
Basic hiding away TVs.
Fuck it.
Me and bro don't smoke no weed, so you won't get half the smoke, my G. A fight broke out on the land and assault on a gang team, adjudication to beat. Send IA, that's extra days, could've lost his HDC his peak. Send IA, could've lost his tag, don't score no points, can't splash and brag. Most of the team ain't touched the soul. How you gonna cap in your raps like that? Most
How?
of the team ain't seen 10 bands. Big man, how can you stack like that? Your line moves 2 in a queue in a week. Big man, how can you trap like that? We aim for chest, we don't aim
I don't
for
know.
legs. Flips it next,
Is
now
that bad?
Mitch is dead. S-tripped
Is that
up, got
bad?
mummy stress. What?
Is that 2 on a queue in a week bad? Like, I'm not a trapper, bro. I don't know. Like, suppose you're just building up your clientele. What if you don't have the customers to move your weight as quickly as you... Like, bro, Rome wasn't built in a day, bro. Don't watch my trapping. Move! Do your thing over there, so, bro. Don't watch my phone and how often my phone ring. On to the youth here. What if my customers is quantity? So when they call me, they know they're getting the quality. So them just say, yo, you know, here's a lot of money. Like, yo, sorry. I'm just thinking, like, if he's saying 2 in a queue in a week is that bad? Like, CJ says yes. All right, CJ, how much you supposed to push in a week? Mr. Drug Dealer? No, Mr. Drug Dealer. Since you're in here, can tell me if it's bad or good. Mr. Drug Dealer, tell me how much you're pushing. Tell me. Tell me. Talk to me.
Too fat, couldn't use his legs.
I won't tell. I won't tell.
Chest, we don't aim for legs.
I won't tell.
Next time Mitch is dead.
I won't tell anybody.
What a mess.
I promise.
S got life, cause he left
I
him
won't tell
stretched.
anybody.
I wouldn't stop till he lost his breath. Nuts too fat, couldn't use his legs. What a mess. What a mess.
This was cool though. But whoa, don't do that. Stop that. Yo, that's why you know, like, certain instrumentals are legendary. Like, if you just play, I don't even need to hear anything else. I get bored of this. You don't score no points. Got put in a same way. Got put in a got put in a joint. Same way. Got put in a joint. We got countless ups and joints. The ups trap good. They ain't score no. They don't score any. They don't score none. They don't score any. They don't score none. None. Any. They don't score none. They don't score none. They don't score any. Don't score none. Someone said it in it, not me in it. No, CJ. Since 2 in a queue in a week is bad trapping statistics, tell me how much should I be pushing in a week then? If you know what I'm saying, if YouTube pack off the Kogency Reacts channel one more time and say, you know what Kogency would done, and I have to go outside and get it out the mud, You're telling me you're not gonna give me the blueprint? So to try and come back to YouTube one day? You know what? It's okay. It's okay. You just keep all the trapping knowledge to yourself then. Fine. I bet he regret that one. He does. Which ad was that? Which song was that? Was that in No Filter? Was that in No Filter?
Roll 'em up and snap when I burn his soul. We make them pull yak, but his mum's upset cause the case unsolved. Gang got 5 in the night house. They love you got yucked and smoked. Fat got bun at his clothes with a bin today. If it wasn't for cold, I'm happy he ran new body to smoke. There's 3 in the dots, the rest of my coat. For folks, I'll stop man's post. Moreland Road, now shisha smoke. That's car road bypass a rusty pole. If stick that stick, can't speed it untold. Fat put him in the air, can we roll? It's P button now, but fling me the roach. Dad got his car revoked. ADV or 3 below, put your hands in the air like you're raising a toast. Was it spray like cologne and it's cool and it's sweet, cause it's breaking your bones. Got a drop in his dome, so he went to his home. Brought the back then load, exposed on the band, flies out the pole. Can't talk and that, cause the case ain't closed. No comment. Gang's baking his soul. Now they use these words as a quote. I don't mean to provoke me and bro, so deals like a garden hose. I'm knees deep in my Marjay nose. Got beef.
Sorry, mom. Aye, that remind me of Fizzler. You guys remember Fizzler? Sorry, mom. You remember Fizzler? Fizzler was cool, but then I guess people got onto him for not being a real driller, and he was rapping real drill and trap bars, and then he just stopped. Does Fizzler drop music anymore? Does anybody know?
Tally, got beef.
Sorry, mom.
Keep my toes, won't leave me alone. Tally, Curry got 5 in a row. There's some more shots, same time it was cold. Can't disclose, but the pagans know. I seen the pagans blow me and bro got 1 in the pagan zone. Got pagan horse and a scheme on the bros. Catfish gang got the pagan toast. Come to the ends, but the pagans won't.
Bro, the older I get, bro, the more I just don't trust females in general, bro. Like, and the more I listen to drill, the more I don't trust females, bro. Why is it like every 2 or 3 songs I listen, someone is lacking for the puss, getting set up by the puss, you know what I'm saying, dying for nyash, getting catfish ganged, getting set up. Literally the song we just listened, they were literally dissing these guys' friend for the same thing. Bro, you see what women do, bro? You see what women do, bro? Alright, let me not do that. Let me not do that. Women don't do that. Women do. Certain women. Let me not do that. But still, bro, like, come on, man. Like, why so many niggas keep getting set up?
The pagan toast, come to the ends, but the pagans won't. Play shoot and miss open goals. Spot that from far till bro, get close. Man, I love when they walk 10 toes. Top checks in the hill for chilling in toast. Got love for my T's and my GI folks. Chest shot gang if it beef and pole. Her uncle's dead and she gives me folk. Picked up a man's bitch on.
Listen!
I'm cheeky as fuck, but they already
Listen to what's happening.
Up.
Like, it's coming like they're just as involved in the beef as the man them, bro. What is that? Why is it that they can actually like rap bars about the up girls so many times in so many songs that we listen to, bros? Like, it's disgusting. Like, at this point, bro, just go to the bruv. Stop catting for sex. Dopey said it, bro. This is why. Listen to Dopey and you'll achieve great things in life. Go to the bruv. Stop catting for sex.
Her uncle's dead and she gives me folk. Picked up a man's bitch on one's a fraud. I'm cheeky as fuck, but they already know. Belly up, ready up. On the drive with boots and gloves. Bros dead, can we roll them up? There's 6 and spinning, there's 6 we rubbed. You're fucked if you buck into one of us. That's exit.
You see?
Punctured lungs.
You see what I'm saying, CJ? It's insane. Listen, it's insane.
You're fucked. That's exit wounds and punctured lungs. He got smoked on a Sunday. Couple hours later, the gang got an update Monday. Ban on the boy, can't run straight. It's got long that I come from the subway. You got turned to a strain. He's on the ground like the train in the subway. Out on the hill with a store, but none came. He succumbed, that was one phase. You got put on the front page.
Two smoking sisters, I say, oh, girl, them so wicked. Them girl are wicked, them wicked. Them girl are wicked.
I didn't stream like Sunday. I still stick to my knife like duct tape. We don't dance but the blame up cut shit. Free reload, free nut chase. For the final runway.
Yo. Where's the take bind from the what?
Take flight for the final runway.
Take flight from the bind or runway. Oh my god, that's a bar. Take flight from the bind. When you get hit, you gotta take flight from the bind or runway. So Oh yeah. No, I'm saving this. Saving that as well, you know. Saving that one as well. I like that one. But the girl them wicked still. Me not like that, bro. Me not like that. Me not like how the girl them wicked. I don't like how the girl them wicked, bro. Every couple of songs I listen to, the girls are setting up the man them, bro. Like, oh, it's disgusting. The thing is, I know this song though, but I know you guys like it. So let's listen to it together. Let's vibe. We'll have to vibe to it then. Fine.
From the hill, my essay slap back. My nigga P6 fell in love with smoke, and 91 splash that. Shout out bands, one stick it.
Skip mine. Which one, Bogdan? Which one was that? Too Smoky, Pardon Me remix. Where was it? I did Roll in Peace. Which one was that? Me not see that, Bogdan. Oh, now she wanna know on 6-7 channel. Oh, I never see her send the thing after. Oh, I see. But the thing is, bro, that's the thing though, bro. Like the official releases, it's risky, bro. Like it risky, bro. I don't know, man. I don't wanna get suspended, bro. I don't know, man. Hold on. Alright, let me do something real quick then. Let me test it out. Let me turn off monetization real quick. Monetization now off. So just in case this song is like an official car, Bogdan donate for this, right? So let me just turn that off real quick. Bring this back over. Ranby! What on, Ranby? My G, man, them like up the stream. Alright, so let me see if you know what got with this thing. Monetization off. So there should be no issue with playing this. Alright, so I think that's what we'll go off for do then. Just turn out the monetization where we get the donation requests, and then the other requests have to be the exclusives. It's done. D Wade from being terrorized the rack. Oh my god. Oh god. Alright, broski dowski. That guy.
Like Cali, long time.
You can't tell me this guy isn't related to PRSAD and Broca. R.I.P. H. You know what I'm saying? R.I.P. Chris. Bro, you can't tell me that this guy is not related to PRSAD or Broca, bro. Or both of them. You crazy? Bro, what? On a Clippers jersey, fam. Where it says subliminal messages, CJ. It says subliminal messages.
Played on me like my bell condition.
Aye. Minute, we took a time back because something went missing. Days on basic, 200 days on block. The clock's gonna stop. 200 days on block.
The clocks don't
stop. Back to the up. Ranby said, do reaction to AGB Broad Day honorably. Not gonna lie, you did the best reaction to that tune. Bro, that's one of my favorite songs. That's one of my favorite instrumentals in life. Bro, I think that's one of the reasons why my car speaker has blown out now, bro. Because I just turn up the bass. The song already full of bass, and I download a bass booster on my phone. So turn up the bass even more. So I don't have any speaker in my car because of that song. Like I'm telling you, bro, there are certain songs that I play in my car where that's why I don't have car speakers right now. So if you want Kogency to get some car speakers, donate to the stream. You up, I said he does look related. I remember PR said it this song. My fingers twitch when I think about H. Like, yeah, bro, RIP, man.
Answer, I know what the CPS be after.
He ran for his life, got fried and denied it. Four of them no reviving. Rules on license. Can I finish my license? Point blank, he skied it. Shot point blank and skied him. He got birded off and it's hurting. Lots, cause I know you don't mind it. Friends don't mind it. I'm on the up block just lurking, lost trying to.
No, where's the uncensored, man? I listened to the uncensored time ago, you know. Man say, how you lock off the speakers, bro? Because I turned up my bass booster, bro, and they couldn't manage. But it's weird because I've listened to like louder songs and heavier hitting songs and in like my older cars, you know what I'm saying? And in like my mom's car, and it was fine. But I got a new car and that shit. I got a Honda Vezel and it just walking in at the same time. Oh my god. Free AK though, man. AK is another one like consistent and like underrated as well. The thing with AK, I guess sometimes in bars them like him don't deliver the same way every song. But I guess that's a good thing though. You don't want the same way every song. Yeah. You don't want the same way from every song, man. The same flow in every song, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on. Big up Drizzy. The Prezi. Yo, Dress done. Dress done. Dress done. You come back with the demonic the demonic Chirac music. Oh god. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it, man. Let's do it. Man said not calling my man monkey. Listen, CJ, what race are you? Cause you know what I'm saying? That's his tag. That's his tag. Monkey. Like what you want me to do? Huh? That's his tag. It's monkey.
This is a Ray Money Vision.
This is a Ray Money Vision. Yo, Drizzy, what's your favorite gun, Drizzy? Cause I know you get aroused by looking at the weaponry in these videos. What's your favorite gun, Drizzy? Is it a Draco? What is it? Is it a Glock with a switch? Glock with extended clip? Glock with a drum? Glock 19? Glock 18? Know what I'm saying?
No, I got too many hits.
G23? Gen 15? 6 Sawyer? FNs? ARPs? Man say I'm black, my nigga. I can't do it. I'll call him M. Bam! What do you mean? If him I mean I get it still. It's mad racist still, but like, you know what I mean? Man said Glock 19 with the switch and laser.
Ain't no niggas did shit to us that we ain't did back. All our ops know how we rock, we turned they ass exotic pack. For that baby boy booty, we been sliding back to back. Niggas hiding all factory, really. For that baby boy booty, we been sliding back to back.
Is this all weed? Guys, I need to turn into a rapper. Obvious, bro, I need all of this Star Dog. Obviously, this isn't Star Dog, but you know what I'm saying? I need this.
Niggas hiding all factory, really terrorize the rack. ARPs, when we ride, we put the Drakes up for the day. Switches tucked inside them bitches, you can't run or get away. I got murder on my mind, but this is not the melly way. But this back door open, we gon' slam you in your face. Can't believe you niggas playing with us, I'm back off in that mode. All them niggas from my hood who ain't with gang, they all hold. Please don't call me on my phone, don't wanna talk, I'm with the bros. And these bitches getting involved.
Randy, what you mean Kogency turned to bankroll? What you mean? Bankroll fresh? What you mean by bankroll?
You better pop out with your pole. I can't even see my son, this shit get deep like GTA. Can't get my loader, baby moms don't know what's at that bitch a plate. Phone them told me leave the rack and do the music.
Bro, that's sad. You see what I'm talking about? Arad, 1, 2, 3, 4, walk on Arad. You see what I'm talking about? You can't even trust your own baby mom. I literally said every 2 or 3 songs we hear a line in these songs where we just cannot trust women. Like, why? Is it that common? Like, no, man, them just meds. Listen to how often this is said.
You better pop out with your pole. I can't even see my son. This shit get deep like GTA. Can't get my load of baby.
Listen, you can't see your son.
Phone them told me leave the rack and do the music in the A, but I'm a product in the trench. I spend the 9 like every day.
Bro, I don't let lines like that go over my head, you know, bro. I take lines like that very serious.
Do the music in the A, but I'm a product in the trench. I spend the 9 like every day. Fans, cars, Glocks, on me 12, and now look at this bitch.
Oh, bankroll bugs. When bankroll bugs this nigga D. Yeah, but which one? Cause him diss him whole heap of time. I remember when him diss Huncho's Nan. Remember that song, Huncho's Nan? He said, why don't you stream on Twitch? Because all of the man them on YouTube, bro. Like when I go on Twitch, I tried. No, but I didn't tell the man them I was on Twitch still. It was when I got banned. I just went over and made a Twitch and just did a quick little thing over there just to see what it was like. But the kick stream did decent still. So had someone in the chat said they were in the kick stream earlier. FT Wapo said he was in the kick stream. So the kick streams do decent. And I was going to try double stream on both platforms, but my computer like is lagging when I do that. So I'm going to stream on Kick later though. I'm going to probably play some games later, I think.
Like every day. Cars, Glocks, on me 12, and now look at this bitch. I ain't riding in the charge, I'm in the back.
I hear it, DTV. Don't trust these bitches.
Know it's blocked to hit, cause they steady clicking up every time they get the dick. If you dissing on the oak, it's fuck your gang, you gotta die. For my brothers that I lost, I'm throwing O's and dropping wide. All they playing in the middle shit, you better pick a side. My old a question mark, he can't be with the guys. They got a bag on one of the brothers. You tweak with us, we clap your mother. Switches get the.
What did my mother do to you? I mean, other than birthing me, and you know, if I was outside, I would be a problem for the ops. I'm joking. I wouldn't be no problem for the ops. But still, why you clapping my moms though? My moms ain't do no drills on you. Bro, slide on me. What did my mom do to you? What?
They got a bag on one of the brothers. You tweak with us, we clap your mother. Switches get the. Bitch, never stutter. Niggas rest, they undercover. Tweak with us, we slam your brother. Loyalty run deep inside my circle, we only trust each other. I know niggas' weakness be these hoes, that's how we gon' get 'em. On top of that, we got these niggas lows. Blake who come out with 'em. We already blessed the nigga right in front of his brother with 'em. We already blessed the nigga right in front of his brother with 'em.
You can tell they really did that because they felt you can tell the energy in the room went up because they actually are allegedly. But it's not allegedly. Look at it. It's on the screen. Look. Bro, you only get hype when you feel that shit. Why you feel that boy like that? Cause that boy probably real as hell. That shit probably real as hell. Yo, he's out of breath though. Look at him. He's sweating. He out of breath though. He can't lie. He out of breath. He out of breath like a motherfucker. He can't lie. But he was turning up the whole video though. W video though. I appreciate it. I appreciate when the drillers turn up in their videos. Cause just because you kill people don't mean you have to stand up like a statue in your video. Like, come on, bro. Like, we get it. Gangster, all of that. Kill people. I get it, dude. I get it, dude. I get it. Like, whatever. I get it, dude. You kill people, whatever. Like, let me stop. Because suppose these guys that actually do that, like they pull up on me and be like, what's that shit you talk about in your stream, cuz? I'm like, really? You coming for me? For me, the YouTuber slash streamer slash artist slash everything? No, me, I'm not everything. I'm not everything. I'm not everything. I'm some things, but I'm not everything. You can't be everything. You mad? You crazy? You can't be everything. You can be some things. You can't be everything. What? Everything that mean whatever. You know, them element of people that you know. Me, none of that. I'm telling you. Yeah. Alright. Are we back to the exclusives? Alright, cool. Say nothing, fam. Sure nothing, let's turn on back the monetization. Monetization. And drop a hand for the bacon. Yeah.
I miss you, turn me up.
Alright, this Absa, I just realized this is Absa bait face. I just realized.
Rose got me feeling drunk. Rose got the place all stunk. I mixed the hash with the weed, that's Shaq JD, that's one old boy from Chlun. He should have died when he got bunned, I would have been free upstead in a month. Bang on any occasion, I got points at breakfast, dinner and lunch. We gotta get back plus more. Like how many man been bored? Rose got shot in the face, the 9 double M's last thing I saw. Like yo darling, I don't mean to be rude, but fuck your brother from HJ2. They called us dumb for doing these damage, I come to your bro, start acting a fool. I'm on a first day base with Trident. You know that I fucking love my gun, so I don't get grabbed for a knife. I gas up all of my youngies. I might get different side, but seeing it up, boy, that's a red sign. I'll have more luck if I was digging for diamonds. I can't blame the police for profiling.
CJ, it's not Miss RCG, it's MS. You see? CJ, you see, when MS and Absav and 60 pull up on you, bro, when the man them take a flight and come pull up on you, I can't save you, bro. You're taking the piss out of the man name. Alright, bro. Alright. You know these Somalian guys don't have no care in the world about anything, bro. They don't care about anything, bro. They just care about being pirates. I'm sorry.
No, boy, that's a red sign. I'll have more luck if I was digging for diamonds. I can't blame the police for profiling when me and my bros do the same. They are black and wearing their tracking and AJ2.
What that? Which one suspect video you talking about, Aaron? Which one suspect video?
My bro, your brain. 100 shotgun blows. I looked at bro like a face gon' rain. Shit went left trying to hit that stain. Still took that shit, but he left with a stain. HJ1 got tape.
CJ says I'm 6'7", I'm good.
HJ2 got tape. HJ3 got tape. No boss got packed off quick. UB3 got tape. W11 got tape. Even though 7 got kicked, they must be pissed. We found out punches gay. How can they say that Drew is dying? My ops are flying, the list is piling. Shaq got burned on, flew in the air. You would've thought a boy got fly kick. 3 PM.
You see me? Randy said, not gonna lie, wallahi, I would never beat 60. That nigga's like 6'5", and he got the aim. Bro, he literally says he gets down on one knee. Do you know how much precision you get? That's literally army tactics. Bro, I have a friend in the army. Bro, him get them, you see me? Yeah, the target, yeah, one knee when I bang this pumpy. I know you guys remember that song, the 156 active gang link up. Was it No Hook or something like that? Yeah, get one knee and I bang this pumpy. You know how much aim and precision that is? And then not only that, he has extra extension on the pumpy. So however, wherever he is on the street, just know that the pumpy is like 5 inches closer to you. Just because him and them, as soon as him not go, yeah, you see me, the pumpy all reach close up to you. You see me, like, you don't want to beef these guys, bro. Just stop. Just stop, fam. Just allow it, blood. Come do some reactions with me. Do some reactions with Kogency. Allow it. So I read with a high vis, one in the head, try close them eyelids. Big 70s when I stepped in Jumma 018 when the beef was fried. I heard him an oral bully. Fuck that, I'm a HJ bully. He's running away, I'm grabbing his hoodie. Bro got a run, boy, he's digging it bully. Twist, pull, run, boogie. RCG, man, ain't no rookie. Fuck the lane, for the town for the stones. I'm smoking a shack and I tapped out rolls. HJ1 got tape. HJ2 got tape. HJ3 got tape. No boss got packed off quick. UB3 got tape. W11 got tape. Even the 7 got tape, they must be pissed. We found out punch is gay. Did he say hunch or punch? Did he say hunch or punch? CJ said, and I'm Somali, chill. Kogency done the Marlies on you. What? What you mean on me? The Marlies love me, bro. I'm part Marley. What you mean? What you mean, bro? I'm chinging up all the Jedi's, bro. Come on, bro. Don't forget, fam. Fuck the Jedi's that ching this head top. Open the black tops. The red tops. What? Don't let me go and play my song, bro. Dum 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 dum. Don't let me go play about my song. Where is the next song? You see what I mean? I can't find the next song. We found out. Did he say hunch or punch? Can someone answer me? I don't know if he said hunch or punch. Marley Strip. That's the next one. Alright. Tabs red light, green light. Alright, man. Is it on SoundCloud? I hope so. I hope so. Get one knee now. Bang this puppy. Proposing an upload. Get one knee now. Bang this puppy. Proposing an upload. Get one knee now. Bang this puppy. This beat sound evil. What's this? Yo, Aaron said slap on a beat and freestyle. Alright, bro, you can't. Once I seen that motion. What motion? Wait, didn't Abs allegedly get stabbed in jail? Someone of the drill pages posted it. I'm not sure. I think I saw that, but I never pay attention to it still, to be honest. I would like to see 60 versus Digga D street fight. Nah, see, I think in a street fight, 60 would smoke Digga D in a street fight, though. I think just off of, like, size and pure heart. Like, when I listen to 60, his aggression. Don't get me wrong, you know, the latest 60 songs with the wave, 60 been wavy, you know what I'm saying? 60 been wavy, but when him ready for go drill, and, like, the aggression I hear in his voice versus the aggression I hear in Digga's voice, don't get me wrong. I'm just going off of music. Because that's all I can go off of. But 60 sound like, yeah, he's more like just willing to go the extra mile over Digga D. You know what I'm saying? Man say if you can't find the next song, I got a song for you, bro. But Dredzy! Alright then. Now that we found the remedy and we know what to do, we turn it off. Right? We turn it off. We say big up Dredzy. You know what I'm saying? For the Bloodhound. Two for the view. You know what I'm saying? And you. So I think we found a way to get it. We just turn off that so it not gonna get way in the trouble. And then, you know what I'm saying? Bloodhound Q50 they make it far. She didn't want to know me in the jailhouse. Now she wants to know me on the roads. She just got by the visa and VS. Now she be counting for the bone. Says she want her a gunman. I tell her come check this though. Mr. Brocky, intense supplier in danger of life they know. Did we react to why does it say I reacted to this? When did I react to this? When did I watch this? I don't remember watching this. Did we do this on stream? Did we do this on stream before? Why is the red line there? I don't remember reacting to this. Man said, nah, 60 versus Burner in a scrap would go off. But you see, that's where I think Burner would win off a size. Because Burner he has like 60 pounds of muscle. Or over 60. Yeah, I'm saying 60 pounds of muscle. But did we react to this on stream? Bogdan said, yeah. I mean, alright, but it's whatever though. You know that he's actually doing what he's saying, bro. So it's like, you don't even want to, like, you just want to hear what he's saying, bro. Because you don't know what he's going to say in that. Like, yo, like what? What? Aaron said do S-Town unreleased after this, I beg. What do you mean S-Town unreleased? That's the name of the song? True, you say I beg? Alright. Cause I don't think I want you to be begging. You know what I'm saying? I'm not sure I want man to be begging in my chat. You know what I want? You can ask nicely though. Is it this one? Bruv, which one then? Oh, SDKKP, you're joking. Bow. You know, I can't wait to get my PC to do some UKRP. I can download it 5M, and I have the GTA on Epic Games for PC. I just need a PC that can run it. My laptop can't run it.
You already know, we the fucking GTs.
KP is little president. This beat sounds sick though.
Chill on your estate, you're a walking point. Spin that block, high broski stop. Doors got popped, ran no choice. I'm a big kid, I play with big toys. Bring them to the tryna make big noise. Tryna do it same way how I got. Tryna do it same way how I got. Let's all stay high from this off their voice. She look like Yaya, rich father like Floyd. She still gon' hold this toy. She still gon' hold this gang. Ain't up for the job, then I'm on to your friend. Rolling once, they're rolling again. So it's 4 times, then I sold him again. She's moaning again, deep throating again. I told her bring some friends for my friends.
Jesse, where you on PS4 or Xbox?
You're joking. You already know who was smoking. Come deader than dead. How did Stardog ever get so potent? You're joking. Should've seen how gang done soaked him. Gang's 3 packs up, no cap. If you wanna get back, then you know where the bros is. You're joking. You already know who was smoking. Come deader than dead. How did Stardog ever get so potent? You're joking.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
No cap. If you wanna get back, then you know where the bros is.
Yeah, I know. KP is a little pressing. It's just, I just didn't know who I was reacting to first. Just it's an Xbox. I will see. Yeah, there is crossplay. There is crossplay, right? Crossplay for GTA, right? There is. There should be.
What can I say? I'm a cheeky fuck. I love sauce, my shank and brack. Defend my block, your block I attack. Who's that? I broski spin that whack. Chinged in his face.
Cause I have a PS4.
It's 8
and I still get the PS5.
I splash, free splash, she was raised in a knife crime fact. Someone told to ride up properly, came to the block to cut from gang. Came to my block, your car you crash. Trust me, I wouldn't wanna be him. I don't care if she lives in it. You'll still see gang pop up in them DMs.
Jesse said me and Kogency are 15 man up on our blade. This guy. Why you always involve me in your drillings, bro? It's always me and you 15 man up on the blade. It's always me and you lurking through Buzzword. Bro, why? Why you keep involving me in your drills, bro? I didn't agree to these drills. I didn't. I promise you guys I didn't agree to these drills.
That's here, man, popped up to you. Shit, man, he's always fleeing.
Oh.
Them love being, she gave me a drop, let me phone up BM. 2C's S-Town, whichever, they talk on beats and they ride. Never. Who you got on your Ramsey? Leave them sims, go social wetter. Greasing up the Beretta, I guess you could call me a firearm stepper. They talk a lot, but don't walk a lot. They just talking, applying pressure. Yucky tuggy gets yucky. MZ M10 with a brucky. Blue for dirty, you won't fuck me. You ain't sucking, then baby, don't touch me. Been a lurking, that's undies. Thought I was good to the boy, then spun me. I popped it off and then loved it off. Could've been free me, how lucky. You're joking. You already know who was smoking. Come deader than dead. How did Stardog ever get so potent? You're joking. Should've seen how gang done soaked him. Gang's 3 packs up, no.
You're joking.
Get back, you know where the bros is. You're joking. You already know.
You're joking. Why does he enjoy? Yo, bro, he enjoys making music, bro. He's talented as well. I can't say why. I would enjoy making. I do enjoy making music, but in his ad libs, you can hear he's smiling. I can hear him smiling.
You already know who was smoking. Come deader than dead. How did Stardog ever get so potent? You're joking. Should've seen how gang done soaked him.
You're joking.
No cap. If you wanna get back, then you know where the bros is.
Aaron, stop.
I do love you, Maxi.
I was purposely trying to not focus on those bars. You know what I'm saying? I was trying to not focus on those bars, man. ad-libs are too funny. See? Told you. Proud by me. Big up Maxi. You know what I'm saying? Sick producers. Remember Diego Forlan? CJ? One of our long-time strikers. But never did much for us. And then, you know what I'm saying? Jersey always talking about drilling. Are you actually a GM or are you trying shit? FT Wappo is G checking Jersey in the chat. Man say, bro, we give Wappo 20 chings. That's why I'm said that. Oh, that's... You see? Bro, why? No. Why would I ching Wappo, bro? Why would I ching Wappo? I have no reason to ching Wappo. I have no reason to ching Wappo. Yeah, it's posted already. Check it out. I have no reason to ching Wappo. What's the next song? Yo, you think if I was doing real drilling, I would be saying it in here? Facts, though. But that's funny, though. Man say we ching Wappo 20 times. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ching up Wappo 20 times, you know. That's crazy, bro. What's the next song, man? STKK Biz M Sub Fresh Hope. So I refuse to entertain nonsense. Drill TV. Walk on, Drill TV. Walk on.
Fuck the cops. Some skank town shit, trust me.
CJ said, hey Wappo, for 75 bucks, CJ will take care of that problem for you, bro. For 75 bucks, CJ will risk everything for it, bro. Come on.
It was free M-Sub, now M-Sub's free. Free all the guys in HMP, we're deep in the T-Tech Lee. But if we hop out, we don't fight Jet Li.
Just got out of jail, about time to release me. No more screaming, free me. No more guns trying to take my TV. My module give me lecture, like don't go back, but it ain't that easy. My bro telling me do music, bait with the jokes, but it ain't that easy.
Who's on to the guys, man's loose on the glide, bro. Would've touched him if he moved to the right. Get done on sight or caught on rides. He dashed off, guy, he didn't wanna fight.
You know,
there in a Drill TV and taking some bad tune, you know what? Some wicked tune.
Where I'm from, Shrubland. Talk about rats, got rats in abundance. Glad with wax when we're hunting, but as I shank when I step to a function.
I'm with guaps and I make some guaps, and if we see them, then we on-site ops. I put juice on tops and tape off blocks. I might fuck me a pagan fuck.
We got a mission to dead these ops, and we won't stop till the mission's completed.
We score goals, they're conceding. We pop doors and unleash demons.
Spin it. Yo, I really wanna rip man's clothes.
Nah, we found a way to make it work, Jaden. We found a way. If we know say it's like official, we just go in and... No, you see, when we get the donation, we turn off the monetization. You see it? And then everything else unreleased, exclusive. We found a way. You know what I'm saying? We found a way.
Clothes, ching man down from head to toes, and if it ain't you, then I'll do up your bros.
I'll do up your bro for my bro, no question. Make guys run when I back my weapon. UK biz, 2-man stepping. We live on the strip where resting.
Me and Seb, that's a 2-man step. Bro, D, you don't wanna get wet, get done in your neck or chest, so you best run if the guys get vexed.
Skank town, get round, tins down and blast. Fat boy held free to the chest, you know the rest. Gone. When taped off, you had them feeling upset. What do you expect? That's what happens when you think you can beef my set.
We don't leave no trace. Yo, we wear ballies and don't step bait face. My bros in the cage, he backed his blade. Live on Cammy did that broad day. Live in the Tina, we don't do scams. This suspects might get you blammed.
Yo, T scam suspect might get you blammed. Oh my god, that's a bar. FT Wappo said, Jersey, you listen too much drill and fantasize about drilling in Kogency's chat.
We don't leave no trace. Yo, we wear ballies and don't step bait face. My bros in the cage, he backed his blade. Live on Cammy did that broad day. Live in the
Bro,
Tina,
Dave! T scam! Suspect might get you too smoky! The whole AG, bro. I think he never said striker though. He didn't say striker though, did he? I didn't hear him say striker though. He didn't say striker though. We did tape that and dots back to back. before still, but I like it though. But I gotta go in a little order. A little order. The thing is, you see, Poser's thing got the copyright thing and that thing, you know what I'm saying? So you see, for the copyright ones, you're gonna need a little dono, no, you know what I'm saying? The official releases gonna need a little dono for them ones there still, you know what I'm saying? But like the Active Gang Tape Tough Roads, I know that's not official release, so I know, you know what I'm saying? Isn't it this one? Is 2.0 or is regular one? Hold on. Cause if I'm gonna turn off the monetization, I need a donation. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Cause that's risking. That's risking the suspension. That's risking the suspension, bro. You know what I'm saying? If I play it with the monetization on, it's just the truth. It's just the truth. It is 2.0, or is it this one? This one? Sushi 2 Smoky Alert Active. Is this one? It's the same one. Is this one? No, I just like go and scroll up in chat and then like I see like the last one that we did was STK KP, you're joking. You know what I'm saying? And the one after that was the Poser Voice of the Streets, but Poser in theme thing of the copyright thing. And the official releases, you know what I'm saying, of the copyright. So I'm just going in like order of what they typed in the chat. Somewhat. I can't see everything. Even though I try, I still skip over stuff on accident though. I300, oh my god! Where's I300? Why is he not in chat?
I was fresh home.
Where's I300? Why is he not in chat? Hey. Why you not in stream? Huh? 2 more question marks. With an angry face as well. I'm reacting to songs on his channel and this dude ain't in stream. Where's I300? Nah, I can't have this. I can't have... Bro, why does it take so long to load up the angry emojis, bro? This is so many shit. You know what? Fuck the emoji. Why is I300 not in stream? Where is he? Someone call him.
3 days.
Slimito. Big up Kogency, the funniest reactor. Alright. Big up Slimito. But where's I300?
Tell me who slapped it. Talk on my name, that's a whole lot of madness. So you know it's a mad thing. Don't be a victim of one of my shankings. Tape off strips and I tape off landings. He try run, told broski grab him. Broski grabbed him, that's a new package. But he survived, he's alive. Now we back on the ride, trying to take a life. Stay saucy from head to toe, and I put sauce on all my knives. Ask my man what happened to him. Had the shank broke inside his ribs, and they know me, I ain't talkative. No dingers, then walking thing. Anyone slip there, holding it. Beef like hole in my borough, not still no one contract for the kid. Sitting in jail, pray I don't get life, but how I just AM my whole next brick. Broski alert my shooter, boot off a bro, I'll lock off the whole of the strip. Car the same way it happened at station is the same way it happened on the lane. And the way shit happen around them sad shit, I don't know how he's not in the grave. 4 rims, I do a big face. Skate out, can't catch me a case. But if I do, then I'll ride that bang up. And it's free me out of the cage. Free broski X, that's my bro from knee high. Remember we used to share shoes. And I've been doing it for bro from long time. Shit, that shit ain't nothing new. Told my bitch check your attitude. I don't know who you're talking to. Last week I burned like 3 of my jackies. If I be exact, then it's death for 2.
If I jump out the ride with a mask, I ain't playing no games. Best friend if you see me. GG look down, don't pre me. Don't tell me I'm putting nigga on TV. Are you fucking dumb? I'm riding. I ain't looking for love like Kiki. Do the 1 step in the 5, my guy got a hole of that block moving chi-chi. High grade, got my eyes, they're droopy. On the block, bare bums and boobies. Got a drop that are up upstairs riding. Hey bro, come jump in the hoop tee. They panic when they see man drilling them three man do it like Shaggy and Scooby. Blade in and out this coochie, tryna leave flesh on my blade like sushi. Anywhere goes, man, I do that bait. But more time, man, I rise up this stage. We ain't got no raps in the ride them. Yeah, I don't mind, I'll tune with a blade. Push it all in, man, I twist that, dig that. Love a knife, think it's way more pain. Don't try scream for civils and chase your hates, put them on, I go family page. Whoa, 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 switch that flow. 4 man ride, creep up, let's go. Hold up, wait, left round the states. Ride that trick, okay, back and blow. Guns and knives, courtesy of coke. Man, do chat, boy, all on boards. Saw my face and he tried to do leggy. You had your shank by the boy, you bought.
Free bro, it's got life in the bin. Told me one day will be free. No muscle shirt on my face now. I'm unknown T. If I'm them size and I don't know you still, make an unknown bleed. Bloody scene. Driver, take this right, left, get away clean.
These bad bees want chill with a gang. Warning, babe, I'm a violent man. Shows on shows, can you hold it for man? My look come south, so I riding fam. Retaliation like karma, promise I'll ride on the ride out, get done. Do that till I get man gone. If the guy don't die, then the car gets spun.
Then the car gets spun. Cause the car is done. I'm finna clock this gun. Beef like hole in my borough, not Nah, it's not the freestyle itself is copywriting, but BBC One Extra is going to copyright any of their content on YouTube. So anybody that reacts to it, it's going to get copywritten. Like BBC One Extra is a big company. They're not going to allow anybody to react to their stuff, like while, you know what I'm saying, them to make money off of it. You understand? BBC One Extra is going to copyright any of their content that's uploaded on YouTube. It's just them little thing that I have to learn and look out for. You know what I'm saying? So it's like the pages with the official releases, you just have to assume that, alright, basically, yeah, they're going to copyright their content that's uploaded on YouTube. Yeah, and I'm sure that those guys don't, I'm sure the monetization isn't on the videos for those. Like, not saying that they can't do it, but the monetization isn't there though. Like, they're probably not making any money off the video. That's what people don't understand about a lot of these YouTube reactions, you know, bro. You want us to react to these songs all day, but we make no money off of it though. So it's like we have to like find the balance in like what to react to, because we have to eat food at the end of the day, bro. We gotta eat some food at the end of the day. Something.
Who wants war, I'll give it to them. They drove my name, I drove my blade at the time that I spot these gems.
Who can't hear must feel. In the field we do it for real. Growing up, it was kill or be killed. 15-inch black stainless steel. We can't even talk on them drills. Had Rambles twinning like Jack and Jill. Beef got served, so I ate that meal. Young trap boy, no ticks, no deals. Who can't hear must
Arlen uploaded and popped the balloon. Oh, and a pen game up uploaded.
Can't even talk on them.
OFB's most deadly member. What? Bro, what is YouTube doing? I already have all these videos lined up. Let me check. Let me check.
Call me the god of war. You can't compete with a nigga like Aries. Knife was scary, bro, be wary. It's touched every part of a human body. I name my Mindy Buki and she'll fought us the Marlies on the high street. And if I pronounce my C,
let us react.
Just ordering candy. I really wanna pat this baby. She digging the kid and she rates my caddy. This year's been nothing but pain. Free Psycho, Bobby and Jay. I'm on a conspiracy case. If I don't beat this, then I'm next in the cage. They're trying to lock the G's awake. My QCG's work rate's insane. Think I use magic to dodge that case. KMT, do I look like Blaine? Anything stripped, I will tap that bait. Anything A gets put front page. Who can't hear must feel. In the field we do it for real. Growing up, it was kill or be killed. 15-inch black stainless steel. We can't even talk on them drills. Had Rambles twinning like Jack and Jill. Beef got served, so I ate that meal.
See, he has a license. He has a license, bro. I don't have a license.
In the field we do it for real. Growing up, it was kill or be killed. 15-inch black stainless steel. We can't can't even talk on them drills. Had Rambo's feeling like Jack and Jill. Beef got served, so I ate that meal. Young trap boy, no ticks, no deals.
What's the topic? You know that's nutty. Cause he got put in my zoo. Mitchell O in the air, that's loud. So I put that boy on mute. Caramel barb on the fuck with the keys. Cause you know we put them in the news. Sis got splash and they all got pat. That's a link up in the grave, no tune. Pull up and them.
Man say a link up in the grave, no oh my god, dog.
Boy, you're mute. Caramel barb on the fuck with the keys. Cause you know we put them in the news. Sis got splash and they all got pat. That's a link up in the grave, no tune. Pull up and them. With some all just run. How many times I've been on the AG blocks and I spill some rum. Best push up my shanking lungs. Really suited the beef like Chris. I done numerous chefs on strip. Can't say much to these grown-ass kids. So many thoughts in my head. Like why AB ain't dead. K9 just circle the block. Can't find us up. Gotta do that again. Drill him and do it. I'll do him in public. Bro's been gliding. I've been sliding. Really trying to aim and dump it.
Who can't hear must feel. In the field we do it for real. Growing up, it was kill or be killed. 15-inch black stainless steel. We can't even talk on them drills. Had Rambo's feeling like Jack and Jill. Beef got served, so I ate that meal. Young trap boy, no tints, no deals.
Aaron said, do you react to tunes off Audio Mac or just SoundCloud? Yeah, tunes off Audio Mac as well. Yeah. Audio Mac as well. I just never got a reaction to go over to suggestion to go over to Audio Mac yet. So I haven't been over there. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I think yeah, I have an Audio Mac. I released some songs on Audio Mac as well. Some Kogency songs are on Audio Mac as well. If you guys want to listen to some dancehall.
Who can't hear must feel. In the field we do it for real. Growing up, it was kill or be killed. 15-inch black stainless steel. We can't even talk on them drills. Had Rambo's feeling like Jack and Jill. Beef got served, so I ate that meal. Young trap boy, no ticks, no deals.
Done by me, I'm a crasher. SOS go points, we savage. Ops talking about badness. Are you I who done them splashings? Shank game rapid, full bin drop. Hashtag what happened? I trap in fashion standard. Need long money like Richard Branson. 3 glides in a week, you know I wanna catch me an upper. SY's way too fast, I swear with a shank man proper. Shank game proper, don't ask me, I'll leave him horror. And if you've been done by me, I bet you don't know that was me that got ya. Me that got ya, feds can't stop us, told them 3 my brothers. Points can't top us, check the score, but the man they keep on dropping. AG bopping, none of that shit, you can go like nuts coughing. A-team stick when QC bop, that's another one sent to the top.
Bro, anytime people talk about coffins, bro, it's just not a good day, bro. That's just not what you want to hear. You don't want to hear about coffins, man. I don't want to hear about people's coffins, man. Come on, man. Didn't I just do taped off roads? Didn't I just do taped off roads, bro? Oh, no. No, I didn't. These are completely different songs. Okay. Alright. Say nothing. Say nothing then. Why you running then? Say nothing then. Why you running then? Why you running? Cause I'm coming. Pause. But I'ma done him.
I was riding, I was sliding, they were hiding, bro said big off.
Bow.
Reverse, perfect time in a bit was black, but now it's red. Hospital beds where the pig is dying.
Don't same colour as Homer, and I got same size as Yoda. Smell that sweat on a glide, different breed, I like the aroma. Last time I got round the 5, he backed his big thing, I ran through motors. Ferrari stamping a Yola, a Bachina giving deals like a broker. On the 2s with Rocky just scheming. Now we on the roads, no sleeping. Basic life, watching birds is stressing. Sleep to the night, gloves come like 7.
Why is his voice cracking?
I had to cut off some nicks for progression.
RPCK.
For a lesson. Chest shot haze with me, that's a blessing. On the 2s with Roxy and Coley. Tata trap Montana like Tony. Get bands, give white to the post.
Yeah, Yucky Tug is sick still.
Card when I back at the pokey. Subbird, take them shots like Kobe. Ramones, ask them Shang guys, niggas them know me.
Got mileage, 4 man in a car on violence. Handbrake turn, skid reverse, perfect
time and
black, but now it's red. Hospital beds where the pagans died. Pop them doors. How you leave your charge, they run away, then pre from far. It's a hasty thing when we splash their doggies. I don't turn up, but I turn up with a turn and turn up like Kanye. Anywhere goes, we bang. We splash head, neck, back, and chest. If bro splash legs and bros, CT1 with the last of the rope, with the whole of the weight of the hood on my back. No gym till 5 with 6 in the spin, man. Carry that weight when I rise and can. I was riding, I was sliding, they were hiding, bro said bake off. The dingers got mileage. 4 man in a car on balance. Hey bro, handbrake turn, skid reverse, perfect timing. Days was black, but now it's red. Hospital beds with the pagans dying.
Hey bro, just spin that dinger back. Just see me, red about to turn in pack. Clutch down, put the gear in one whole clip. Get rinsed when I see these punks. But bro said bake off, perfect timing, the right man off. But gang be sliding, it's slightly long. Should've said bye-bye to your fucking son, cause it's hospital beds that they're lying on. Whole gang on violence, fuck them tridents. Why you think they lock Big M in the box?
I was riding, I was sliding, they were hiding, bro said bake off. The dingers got mileage. 4 man in a car on balance. Hey bro, handbrake turn, skid reverse, perfect timing. The blade was black, but now it's red. Hospital beds with the pagans dying.
Get a man down with bro, get a man down with hitch. Why it's assist that goal, open goal, don't miss. And blitz all moving skids. In the back of the ding dong with 2 litre tinted window. Wind that down and squeeze that beater. Man, I swear that bitch a diva. But
yo, man said the flow though. Yo, man said the flow though. Nah, man said the flow though.
Man, I swear that bitch a diva.
The flow though.
Drop down on 2 knees and suck that ghost like Talisa Ababina. I need a bad bitch like Katrina. On the up block who's real. Catch man looking at the lights. Get man down, I love that thrill. My young boy, he ill, still trying to confirm that kill. 013 was 14 with sus and dope, just doing up iPhones and tills. Now one bando living with bro. Chap just breaking out bits like Ace and Mitch, you know. Us man, they're just gunners. Them man, they're just runners. Back my weapon, duck him, duck, Goosey ducking. Bitch, I'm sick and tired of you ucking.
What is that?
Back, let me bro, man, they're just runners. Back my weapon, duck him, duck, Goosey ducking. Bitch, I'm sick and just breaking out bits like Ace and Mitch, you know. Us man, they're just gunners. Them man, they're just
too smoky head, but disability boy fucked it. Oh my god!
Alright. Just bend that back, let me brock it. 2 shells in the back in the brocky. Got more on the back, let's boogie. No belly, just type my hoodie. Pull up, gang.
Yo, what's a discombobulated flow?
Like cookies. How could I beef those nerds when all they do is snitch? JJ stood up in court, testified against things. Skelly started running for me, screaming gums. Like, come here, you prick. Cons looked at me like he saw a ghost. Wasn't on piss. And don't forget about flips, got smoked in the gym. How many ops got smoked? Jail to jail, had me doing up tall. 3AR, that's my bro. Got him for life, kept it 100. Cause my niggas ain't nothing but drillers and gunners.
With a habit, man, lean and bot, make anyone lean and drop. One ding's 4 man, not caught you with a beta scar on a pagan spot. Can last try turn them off. Bro, lean out the window with the dots. Ish got stuck where he should've got. Can't fucking with you, not. Retaliation so quick, yeah, let's get around there with a mop. Man try packing, man, put him in a 3-5 pot. Then back to the strip with the bullies. That's normal with GG tugs. Then back to the strip with the bullies. That's normal with GG tugs. I'm in the ends with Dan or Dan, trying to get rid of this grub.
I was riding, I was sliding, they were hiding, bro said bake off.
You cannot go back to regularly scheduled programming. Man say you can't laugh at this. No. No, like RIP to him, but that was hilarious, bro. We're not disrespecting him, but that was hilarious though. RIP to him, but that was hilarious though.
Dingers got mileage, 4 man in a car on violence. Hey bro, handbrake turn, skid reverse, perfect time. The blade was black, but now hospital beds with the pagans dying.
Got the wires, lean out the ride, and top tap that prick. How many times you come to a block, I fucking miss. Some bunch of pricks, I see what happened to him. So sad, so violent, that's why he cried about that shit. 4 man on the ride, you don't wanna see that whip. And don't ask why. Could we take both strips? And we both are pricks. How many times is it up with ching?
Yeah.
And they just fib.
Yeah. Okay.
Fish off the landing. Why? He took for the mandem. Grand trip of a fell. Oh well, that's way too tragic. Man, they fill up the whack. I'm trying to call these faggots. None of their boy there backed him. So when they splashed him, why? Call way too active. None of my niggas are chatting. We get straight to the splashing. Then we go over the cashes.
I was riding, I was sliding, they were hiding, bro said bake off. The dingers got mileage, 4 man in a car on violence. Hey bro, handbrake turn, skid reverse, perfect time. And the blade was black, but now it's red. Hospital beds with the pagans dying.
Wow. That song is legendary again. Lean and what? What your name again? Lean and Shoot. Bro, legendary video, legendary picture, legendary outfit, Range Rover legendary, Too Smoky legendary, bro. You know what I'm saying? Big up Smokey every time. What was the next one still? Marley Strip, Random Antenna Tabs, Red Light, Green Light. Didn't I type light already? I guess I didn't. I guess somebody donated and we didn't react to it or something like that. I think something distracted me. No, we did react to this. Yeah, we reacted to
The
this.
man want smoke, they can have it. Grab it, slap it, put him on a 3-5. Red light, green light. I fly them pats by the seaside. And the ops get spot round D-sides. Don't get got when the heat rise.
Didn't we react to this already? Didn't we react to this already?
Red light, green light.
Why it not available in Jamaica? What's SoundCloud problem and having songs not available in Jamaica, bro? Me not rate that. Me not rate that. Oh no, I typed it in, but we didn't get to listen to it.
Red light, green light. I just seen Jets back roll for the meantime. The man want smoke, they can have it. Grab it, slap it, put him on a 3-5. Red light, green light. I fly them pats by the seaside. And the ops
FT Whopper, type in yours and I'll do it next.
get spot round D-sides. Don't get got when the heat rise. Red light, green light. I just seen Jets back roll for the meantime. The man want smoke, they can have it. Grab it, slap it, put him on a 3-5. Red light, green light. I fly them pats by the seaside. And the ops get spot round D-sides. Don't get got when the heat rise. It can be a game like Squid. Me blacked out trying to end your life. I got my guys wearing blue, not red. Armed and then shall I let that fly.
Hey.
On the 125, just trying to catch 1-2 guys. Me and my guys trying to air out bands. We wave that left, we wave that right. I'm feeling it, I'm feeling it. Hang with it, lean with it. I'm feeling it, I'm feeling it. She wanted my boats, I'm teasing it. I just chef man's head, god damn it. Now got juice all over my jacket. He got ripped out his fucking fabric. Now he's got buy some brand new fashion. Don't lack, don't slip in cottons. Trying to leave a dot on a man like rotten. I started this beef, I know I ain't stopping. Extend my arms, lean back when I cock it. I don't wanna hear that riff-raff or that chit-chat. Anyone want smoke, I give that. I'll top out the smash like it's gift gaff. Don't come to the heath, don't come to my Chadwell district. Do the math, then do it again. I'm the reason why Chadwell's vicious. We don't circle our rem no more, cause we just get back, we know it's vacant. RM6, we're into the ravers, we'll get down or up on any occasion. Red light, green light. I just see kids back roll for the meantime. The man want smoke, they can have it. Grab it, slap it, boom on a 3-5. Red light, green light. I fly them pats by the seaside. And the ops get spot round D-sides. Don't get got when the heat rise. Red light, green light. I just seen Jake's back roll for the meantime. The man want smoke, they can have it. Grab it, slap it, boom on a 3-5. Red light, green light.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to do that. Yeah. May I do it next? I'm doing it next.
Red light, green light, photo with 3 guys. Don't get got trying to prove you're a mean guy. One try run got shot was a hole in one like Tiger Woods. You don't ride like you know you should. Ask about me, I shoot guys out books.
I caught that.
Block door, take a left and right. Don't drive too mad to dot sensitive. Let me catch Nico's brother trying to slide. I'm leaving holes in that relative. Recent in bed with no sedatives. Real busy snitched, I expected it. How many times did we clock them frozen? I pop my door like I'm getting him. If it's me that steps, no you can't come with. Let's tryna cause death with this long ZK. You don't wanna get chef, don't panic and flee. I'll take your last breath. Stress, 3 straight shots to his chest. Had a man cough like he talked on blem. Stab it or clap it, we ain't like them. Your boy got dropped to he do his poor hen.
I don't smoke blem no more.
Green light, I just seen
no more blem. No more blem. No more blem.
Boom on a 3-5 red light.
No more blem.
I fly them pats by the seaside. And the ops get spot round D-sides. Don't get got when the heat rise. Red light, green light. I just seen Chase back roll for the meantime. The man want smoke, they can have it. Grab it, slap it, put him on a 3-5 red light, green light. I fly them pats by the seaside. And the ops get spot round D-sides. Don't get got when the heat rise.
Grr, grr, bow, bow, bow. I like that one. Let me save that. I like this one. I like that. I like that. I like that. Usually the repetitive sample, I would get bored of it, but because of the bars and the flows and everything, I kind of didn't mind it. Cause you know me, I don't really like the repetitive samples like that. You know that. You know that. You know that, fam. You know that, man. You know that, fam. I like my instrumentals to like tell a story. You know what I'm saying? My instrumentals to just go crazy on them own. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
It's like come on.
Yeah, I'll do that one next. Aaron, I'll do that one next.
It's like karma.
Say
nada. Heads up, professional barber. Body shot, net man, body pop nanias on to and turn to a dancer. It's like 10 man war in 100, 300 for the wall like Sparta. Feds on the gang for the violence. Tried then so we inside balance. The one top down jeans will come out the booth and tell another pagan madness. You say it was exciting, but I'm tired, cause the man keep hiding. Fuck this shit, I'm lying. LOL, we specialize in riding. I've only got eyes for my lady. Baby, that's my ride with die like Bonnie and Clyde, but like my baby. Nina, Martina, Turner, Jeepers, Creepers. Here to endanger safety. She rock all the way out, bro, so I make sure I'm only with her of safety. I don't wanna hear film Hindi, they're far from black, they sing like Whitney. I know I'm the fucking best, but don't call me a rap, I'm fucking Gilly. Are you fucking silly? I don't call them bros, they're killies.
Ooh! And then the 808 started. Oh god, this is the beat I like. But when he said, I know I'm the best. Remember earlier in the chat when the man was saying, oh, these times I was rating Too Smoky more than Suspect. Hey, Too Smoky was rating himself more than Suspect too, bro. Like, and I can't really argue with him still, you know what I'm saying? Like pound for pound. Who is saying? I don't mean to like put them against each other, but like just rapping wise, like who you guys prefer?
Hindi, they're far from black, they sing like Whitney. I know I'm the fucking best, but don't call me a rap, I'm fucking Gilly. Are you fucking silly? I don't call them bros, they're killies. Cause the gang bang my cousin, and we're catching bodies for really.
FT Wapper with the fire shit, you know. Big up Wapper.
Body shot, met man, body pop nanias on to and turn to a dancer. It's like 10 man war in 100, 300 for the wall like Sparta. It's like karma. Man get around like
Nada.
Professional barber. Body shot, met man, body pop nanias on to and turn to a dancer. For the wall like Sparta. Boost that I ain't got flows. Impenetrable clothes get penetrated with a whopper hole. I put blazing and out man's neck. Like 10 man war in 100, 300 for the wall like Sparta. Boost that I ain't got flows. Impenetrable clothes get penetrated with a whopper hole. I put blazing and out man's neck and watch man attempting to stop the flow. I'll turn up to an addy like whoa. That's your final destination. A trip to cancel your life like whoa.
CJ said Too Smoky was the best in drill, period. Wow. That's a claim. That's a claim right there. Still.
In silence, the dot bell spread like a virus. Don't slap beauty, line him. Got job, tick, top, bro, rev up the gas in perfect timing. Anywhere gang on sightings, no problemo, unless it's tried them. What you mean got beef for the Marlies? Hey, pardon me. Meat and greed.
What do you mean it got beef for the Marlies? What? What? Wait, me got beef for the Marlies. What?
Anywhere gang on sightings, no problemo, unless it's tried them. What you mean got beef for the Marlies? Hey, pardon me. For meat and greed. Shit, then she left my blade with me. They don't like the attention, I can't blame her. That guy's back for me. If they saw us under the mask, they wouldn't say our voices enough for me. Vacate every single estate got taken. Man don't dance by Millie Rock on any block, bro. Does it with Blake. TT in the kitchen, flick that wrist with the A to the wrist, them egg. Mama said drink milk for your bones, lol. How you don't know that my wrist work big? It's like karma. Man get around like karma. Do it, join, say nada. Professional barber. Body shot, met man, body pop nanias on to and turn to a dancer. It's like 10 man war in 100, 300 for the wall like Sparta. It's like karma. Man get around like karma. Do it, join, say nada. Professional barber. Body shot, met man, body pop nanias on to and turn to a dancer. It's like 10 man war in 100, 300 for the wall like Sparta.
300 for the wall like Sparta. What? Do a drill, say nada. Professional barber. Yeah, that's why you know the song was sick. I can't find nothing to freestyle, bro. Too Smoky literally just done his thing. I can't find nothing to freestyle. Too Smoky PRSAD. Oh, track needed to happen. Yeah, it needed to happen still. STK. Yucky. Oh, on Audio Mac. Mad. Audio Max though. No, my thing. Hopefully it just sign me in and I don't have to sign in. Hopefully. Alright, yes, I'm in. You see it, we have couple Kogency. Profile there. We have couple Kogency. Pam, Audio Mac. You see it. Oh, the Reality Check album depon. Yeah, see it, yeah. Hey, 443 total plays. Hey, that's decent still. Yeah. But one like though. Really love this one. We should make some music for it. Who is Tony Platinum? Who's Tony Platinum? Hey. Let's work. Let me put my hat. Maybe DM me on Instagram. 4K total account plays though, 108 monthly listeners, and I barely upload on Audio Mac. You know what I'm saying? This is my tape that I released in February 27th. I'm saying it's now August, so I really should do more videos for these tapes too. I ain't gonna lie. Tap into the Kogency. You don't know, fam. Come on. Gang shit, man. STKKP this way. We have some vintage songs. Probably I'll go back play on our vintage Kogency after this. Vintage. Skadada.
Whip it. Got my hand in a pirate's flicking. I got shorty calling my phone. Slow down beat cause I'm in the kitchen. Give me a drop on the youth and the owner. Cut off full of my bitches. I was 15 when I know stress. That's why I gotta get like 30 of them. My man's weakest link is bitches. Say less me and my bitch got naked. Keep it sweet.
You see, I told you. I literally told you. Hold on, my grinder fell. I need to find it. Hold on, my grinder fell. But literally, you see, every 2 or 3 songs, we listen to a song where the man them tell us, don't trust these women. Listen, STK Yucky ain't gonna lie to you. Bro, this beat and everything. Skadada. Woohoo!
Whip it. Got my hand in a pirate's flicking. I got shorty calling my phone. Slow down beat cause I'm in the kitchen.
Shut up! I'm in the kitchen. Shut up! I'm in the kitchen. Shut up!
My man's weakest link is bitches. Say less me and my bitch got naked. Keep it sweet till I tell you different. Go mix pleasure with business. All of the STs trying to step, but he can't call all 3 of them's in pen. That's 2 M charges and some peps. Fuck, man, 3 triple S.
Are you come this way?
Are you go along that way?
One hand in the air, one hand in your waist.
Since they asked me from Scream STK, we bring in the rave. Have a guest
That they already know it's the case. Should have seen the look on the innocent suit. Are you come this way?
Are you
that way? One hand in the air, one hand in your waist.
Since they asked me from Scream STK, we bring in the rave. Have a guest baby, but really you know where it is.
That they already know it's the case. Should have seen the look on the innocent suit. Tell me why man would have slide these cars.
Should have seen the look on my face.
They don't even know who done this dance. So they saw was a skinny black boy in a mask. Pimp boys what man behind the door makes way more sense why Poggers are armed. Try run away with his dogs, but he still got torn by my Anglo arms. Dickhead should have got left in the stars. You can't say them man, they ain't tried. This is demand. I supply my bin on all night and I ain't even tired. Hella pagans tryna do it like man. It's safe to say they're inspired. Demon Blackstone swung and splash. I think he's the reason they was retired. Are you come this way?
Are you go along that way?
One hand in the air, one hand in your waist.
Since they asked me from Scream STK, we bring in the rave. Have a guest baby, but really you know where it is.
That they already know it's the case. Should have seen the look on the innocent suit. Are you come this way?
Hey, you go along that way.
One hand in the air, one hand.
Yeah, STK.
But really you know where it is.
No, it's innocent sins. We're live. Woohoo! Yeah. Yo. Audio Mac, don't do that. Audio Mac, don't do that. No, I heard he's locked as well. Yeah, in connection to that as well, yeah. I heard that as well, but that's gonna happen though. That's gonna happen though. They usually go through and like lock up everybody individually in the gang and just, you know what I'm saying? Especially if you have like outstanding stuff, or if they can like catch you with stuff on you and then they say, oh, what do you know about this? Like, the feds are real slimy. You know what I'm saying? So that don't mean say him I gotta get charged with something though. You know what I'm saying? I guess it's under investigation. But there's no details for us to do anything though, so we're just speculating. We don't even know where he is or what he's doing. What was the next song? Oh yes, I said I was going to play a vintage Kogency. Hold on. There's a song woman did put out view like a drill freestyle long time ago. Long time. Jeans pants, this one. Listen this. When was this? 2021. This was 3 years ago. 3 years ago.
Now make a think fast, gun in my jeans pants, rifle and swing fast, pussy better think fast. Cause when the thing blast, boy no get for think, no boy no get for blink, him friend no get the link. Now make a think fast, gun in my jeans pants, rifle and swing fast, pussy better think fast. Cause when the thing blast, boy no get for think, no boy no get for blink, him friend no get the link. Cause when my gun for bust, man I itch for squeeze. Man, they are gun still begging please. Rifles along front shoulder to knee, and the cricket boy you chat like Ebola. Rhyme sick so much chat like Ebola to beats. Me have a teenage girl when me roll in the streets, can do a drive-by, kill 3G before walk up close. Any money when me get from music, me buy gun. Any boy this me, I go lie down. Me have shoes with lace, get tied down. Me have a shooting race if you try run now. Love God club go asylum now. I'll get just like me, I'll go now. When friend them me can't find out now. But if I are in pin till he file down now. Make a think fast, gun in my G's pants, rifle and swing pants, pussy better think fast. Cause when the thing dance, boy no get for think, no boy no get for blink, him friend no get the link. Now make a think fast, gun in my G's pants, rifle and swing pants, pussy better think fast. Cause when the thing dance, boy no get for think, no boy no get for blink, him friend no get the link. Yeah. Boy, I flip like gymnastic. Pull up head flip, make him backflip. A problem when you hear this clock check. Make my cross now just like a this run me. If you cross now, make a girl flip like strip. Your girl pass out when she say flip like this. Friend tell me, say the bitch like spit. So I spit in her mouth. Hot, toe, rise on my God. Ease and squeeze, the girl them still a ball, Jesus peace. So she want me and her move this street. She a vegan, but she want eat this meat. Me can't tell her, so she can't do it. She don't see the G now, she want please. Backers for backers, she want go please. No, she said she want go around it. Yo! Jeans pants, rifle, yo! Bow, bow, bow! Boy no get for ting. What? Boy no get for bling. What? Friend no get the link. What? Now make a ting pants, gun in my jeans pants, rifle and swing pants, pussy better think fast. Cause when the thing blast, boy no get for ting, no boy no get for bling, friend no get the link. When my gun for bust, man I hit for squeeze. Man, they are gun still begging please. Rifles along from shoulder to knee, and a cricket by a chat like Ebola. Rhyme sick, someone chat like Ebola to beats me up a Danish girl when me roll in the streets. Can do a drive-by, kill 3G before walk up close. Any money when me get from music, me buy gun. Any boy this me, I go lie down. You have shoes with lace, get tied down. Never shooting race if you try run now. Love that club, go asylum man. I'll get just like me, I'll run now. When friend them, me can't find on now. But if I rip in till he file down now. In my jeans pants, rifle and swing pants, pussy better think fast. Cause when the thing blast, boy no get for think, no boy no get for blink, him friend no get the link. Now make a think fast, gun in my jeans pants, rifle and swing pants, pussy better think fast. Cause when the thing blast, boy no get for think, him friend no get.
I madam said bang bang, Kogency going crazy. Play the intro song. Reach Me. You want to hear Reach Me? Alright. I think Reach Me about something still. So hold on there. Let me turn this off for Reach Me. Hold on. Yo, but say play the intro song. Yo, now the only reason why this isn't in the intros anymore because I lost the MacBook. Not lost. I damaged my MacBook, bro. You know, I damaged my MacBook that had the files with the intro on it, and then I just couldn't be bothered to make another intro.
Say goodbye to ads interrupting your listening.
Hello, lady. What are you doing? Matter of fact, I'm refreshing the page, and I'm going to tell you to shut up. Don't do that to me. No, chat over my song. I want to that woman here. What them know for reach me, girl. Did quick believe me, girl. Don't deceive me, girl. What they told and come for reach me, girl. Round to round three, girl. My love it when you need a girl. My love it make you feel. And the pose from the back when she used for hold me, girl. Work from 1 till after 4, me girl. Never style what you need for know me, girl. Pa me shoulder where your foot a go through me, girl. Come fuck Christian now, Ori girl. This tick one tick-tock before me, girl. Fuck them know for reach me, girl. On the phone it quick believe me, girl. On the phone just don't deceive me, girl. Link on the tool and come for reach me, girl. Me, girl. My love and where you need ya, girl. Come fling the pussy pan. Come fling the pussy pan down. Come get the jam, come get the road man. Come 4-way, but this a no junction. This a no traffic jam. My pussy me a summer. I mean I care about your man. You don't know what I'm planning. Just jump out the van now. Them never reach me, girl. On the phone it quick believe me, girl. On the phone just don't deceive me, girl. Link on the toll and come for reach me, yeah. Bro, remember when I was recording this, I did not say any words. I promise you. At this part of the song, I said no words. No word of English was said right here other than girl. My love and where you feel. I didn't say anything. I didn't say words. What was that? Get it, baby, set it right. Yeah, me know you gonna take it right. You working hard, but you get it right. That's alright. That's what you take it right. That's what baby get it right. That's all. Pussy wet, so my slip slide like bleach out the skin, kind of warm brighten. No more feel colorful like Teen Titan. I don't condone bleaching though. I don't condone bleaching. It was just to rhyme the song, to end the song. It was just to rhyme. Yo, I'm tired. Big up Slime Eater, big up CJ, big up FT Wapper. You see it? Them know the Kogency. Yo, that's crazy, bro. Oh my god, I'm tired. I'm tired. Wow. Woo. Nah. Whew. I'm tired. I just turned all the way up. Oh god. Oh gosh. Yeah. Whew. Yo, I'm turning up, fam. That was lit though. Big up the man them for the mini Kogency concert midstream. You don't know. Big up. Big up the man them for the mini Kogency concert midstream. You don't know. Kogency Sue get back in the stew. You know what I'm saying? And do what it do. You know what I'm saying?
Nervosa on the beat.
Nervosa on the beat. Yo, I think after this, I'm gonna react to some of these videos. Cause I want to learn about London's most religious town. I want to watch about the EDL riots and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? I want to see Jamaican man tries English food. You know what I'm saying? What else? Turns into chaos. There's another one that I want to watch. What's this one? What's this one saying? How prison gangs actually work. How, yeah, prison UK gangs actually work. Yeah. So, yeah. STK Lambeth Youth. No. Alright, may I do that one next and then we do the longer videos.
Anytime I'm on the other side, really tryna make them fly like a butterfly. It's got a thing to back it and cut a guy. Never been a lover guy, never been an usher type. Really outside and I put on my mama's line. If we don't see them, we stab at another time. Do it in the winter, do it in the autumn, but I prefer to ride in the summertime. Show them niggas my energy. They ain't no pistol, they ain't no threat to me. We're the ones in the streets doing them felonies. All for the bands, my feelings at jeopardy. Trust me, you can get pots, no ecstasy.
Yo, this guy is cold. This guy is cold.
It looks like a mess to me. Smoke for the niggas that used to be next to me. My attitude stinks like B.O. I'm sick of these lost songs feeling like Neo. So the man dropping that game on my PO. Been in my bag ever since I was fresh home. Shells or SO. Get run down like the Hampton Echo. Says man been in the field. Who's that? What's that? Broski spin a wheel. If he's a pig and I hear up this imbecile, I ain't seen them in the set, been a minute still. On the other side, had enough. No, they can't beef us. A man are not bad enough. When any time they're strapping up. Me and M stab with a shit, tryna back him up. Couple my knees, I'm bad enough. Wet man, wet but the ends I'm cracking up.
Sounds like Finny and Ferb. Decades twirling when we hit that curb.
Yeah.
Run up and then tripped. We just sent him to the sky like a bird. Like, fuck it, let's go step on his nerves.
Even though like we know birds are always in the sky, but I've never heard someone. Have I heard that send him to the sky like a bird? It's simple, but it's effective.
We just sent him to the sky like a bird. Have
Yes.
your broski's ever been burst? Like fuck it, let's go step on his nerves. Three double low, keep spinning. There's no way man stopping for search. I was treating the ends like slept in the tea when I shoulda went home. Bedinis never used to pre the kid, now all of them want a piece of bone. Told that bitch leave me alone unless she can get me a up boys low. Told that bitch to leave me alone unless she can get me a up boys low. Don't slip on the road for some chicken. Three double low, take it round where you're chilling. When I think of ops, I don't think of grow. But that batch just full of snitches. BBB and they got good fitness. We try and creep up, but they got good fitness. Bro said fuck all this running stuff and slapped off two in front of the witness. Bell and baby, guys too active. Let us know that we get too smoky. Suspect when I step in that thing up. Road trying to catch me a trophy. Normal day on the beat. Shank some Twitter like Zach and Cody.
Like Zach.
Anytime I'm on the other side, really tryna make them fly like a butterfly. It's got a thing to back it and cut a guy. Never been a lover guy, never been an usher type. Really outside and I put on my mama's line. If we don't see them, we stab at another time. Do it in the winter, do it in the autumn, but I prefer to ride in the summertime.
I prefer to ride in the summertime. We should ask him why. Is it the temperature outside? Do you favor the heat? You know what I'm saying? Is it just more effective on street? Like, why you prefer to ride in the summertime, bro? Pause for the riding. Bro, no pause, bro. Like, pause culture is just taking over everything, bro. I can't even say a sentence without saying pause anymore. I'm tired of saying pause, bro. God damn. Like, everything does pause. Pause the video.
No fucking time. Some STK shit. Some shoot to kill shit. Some stab to kill shit. Strictly cash. Long live jets, long live L's. Don't get filled with shows.
The man then turned off one. Then we got a couple, now we got a few. DB stepped to his one's got two. Now the guys got war with their lamp.
You see me slime meter, like everything is pause, man. Man say, as a Jamaican man, you can't denounce pause culture. Listen. I'm tired of it as well, CJ. And I understand I was a part of the problem for many years, but I'm trying to be a solution. No, I'm tired. I'm just trying to speak. You know, I'm speaking for at least 10 hours a day sometimes. Like certain things, it's going to come out pause or why or yo, ayo. Like I'm talking for like 8, 9, 10 hours a day, bro. Like I can't keep up with the pause culture no more. I can't.
The man them turned off one. Then we got a couple, now we got a few. DB stepped to his one's got two. Now the guys got war with their Lambeth foods.
10 man run when the back doors bust. 2 got ching, now their backs all fucked. Can't say we don't glide to the A. If 2 got ching, then a day you can't. The RT youths are fucking bums. I soon turn one of them young G's runs. Show the G's them nothing but love. Show the ops them nothing but buying and cuts.
Jojo Sonic, black as knuckles. Stop setting that we caught them toes. The man them step on the lane with shells. Who got tan, I don't know, oh well. My shorty's saying YT don't list, short know that I'm just trying to do it for L's. My SDKs are raising hell. My SDK sent 3 guys hell.
All I know is flip packs and splash. Mum telling me there's more to life than that. Racks is brass and Sav ain't Sav, better change.
Aye, Jazz Bolina and I chat. Aye, Jazz, me just I say no. I saw a page named Jazz Bolina. Follow me on IG and I was like, bro, I swear there was someone in my YouTube chat named Jazz Bolina, bro. And I'm like, bro, like, that's Jazz. I'm like, that's Jazz. Jazz, just find the page. So big up Jazz. Big up Jazz. Big up Jazz. Big up Jazz. Somebody said the comments for this video are wild. Hold on, let me look at the comments.
Yeah, that tag. Ops get splashed and you don't get back. Your brethren's dead and he still ain't got back. Ops get splashed and don't get back. Your brethren's dead and he still ain't got back. I don't care if he's hench like Hogan.
Oh my god, literally as soon as I scroll, the comments are mad.
YT soaked it, you're fucking joking. How can you say we don't score no points if the whole of the S got blood on our clothing? How can you say we don't score no points if the whole of the S got blood on our clothing?
The man them the whole of the S. Got a couple, now we got a few. DB step to his one's got 2, now the guys got war with the Lambert views. The man them turned off 1, then we got a couple, now we got a few. DB step to his one's got 2, now the guys got war with the Lambert views.
10 man run when the back doors bust. 2 got ching, now their backs all fucked. Can't say we don't glide to the A. If 2 got ching in a day, you can't. The RT youths are fucking bums. I soon turn one of them young G's runs. Show the G's them nothing but love. Show the ops them nothing but buying and cuts.
When a man them slap us G-Lane Tesco, everyone knows gotta take that left. Hold up, let me catch my breath and I purge in the air, might catch me at M. I sit back and I draws on a Stars all got me on Pluto. Don't got his head back, whacked and got me back as a Uno. We got things in Auntie's crib and my young boys catting to bring out the thing. I'll put you in designer drip if you do me a favour and help me with cocaine in the pot and me uptown flick. Now you wonder how fuck my man's bitch. Cocaine in the pot and me uptown flick. Now you wonder how fuck my man's bitch.
Take that gun, take that strip, just point in the direction of the up boys. They don't know about 2-car convoys, batch full of leaks and they ain't even got toys. Jump out like who's that, what's that, a friend of a op can still get got boy. For the right amount, I'll burn that bridge. Do it how Sully done, did it in top boy. YT lean with it over and under, heart all in, tryna drop boys. With a talk by the town don't ride, I'll jump in a ride, get round and stop noise. Young Butch got neck shot twice and I saw in my life he would've died from a next poke. AD's been gone for a year and they ain't even tryna rise up for the dead bro.
Yes, Ryan 007, I did the Booter be plugged in. It's on my page. I didn't title it Booter be plugged in though, because sometimes I feel like just being different with my titles when I upload regular videos. And, you know, I just don't feel like titling it, yo, Booter be plugged in. You know what I'm saying? The man them know what I do.
Listen, guys,
if you watch my videos, you know what I do. So if you see me upload the video and say, yo, Booter be gone too far, right? You know what I do, bro. You know what we're here for. You clicked on the video for a reason. You know what we do. You know what I'm saying? Comment section insane though.
Video about 17 times so far, because every single time is just weird. But I'm not going to give up. I'm not going to let them shut down my thing. Bun that. So here what I'm saying, yeah, Southport.
You're stronger
under
than
an
me.
Islamic system, he'd be gone. He'd be done out. Justice would be out for the girl.
What did this guy do?
Instead, in this democratic system,
what did this guy do, guys?
Fed nice meals, bang PS4s,
what did this guy do?
And everything, man. You get me?
What did this guy do?
We all know he weren't really an immigrant. This guy was a Christian. He weren't on none of that. These men are burning down mosques. You get me? These men are burning down mosques for a Christian. Alright, listen, yeah. These men doing these things, they're not just regular Brits. Look at this unknown T looking you, cause unknown T before the fame. Me as a Muslim male, I know they ain't regular Brits. I know these so-called regular Brits are just normal family people. Probably want to work, keep their head down.
What did that guy do?
These man don't represent them. And I don't really care about politics or none of that, to be honest with you. Lower class, frustrated, Antifa type people, they're the ones who are going around doing all this. These people, they don't really care.
Yeah. I seen the I Uncle vid. You want to watch the I Uncle vid? But isn't that TOS though? Isn't that like you can't watch people get stabbed on YouTube, can you? I mean, it doesn't show him literally getting, but it shows him bleeding though. I think he had on a bulletproof, stab-proof vest, because the guys were literally going at his back.
care about being productive members of society. None of them grafted when times were peaceful. All of them stink. None of them probably cared about contributing any value to the
all of them
system.
stink?
Just frustrated, lower status people. Hear what I'm saying, man? Identity politics, racial politics. It's the best way for the elites to divide the people.
I want
And this is
to
playing
know how
out
much of it I
exactly
can
how we
show,
see
though.
it. I just sit back and laugh. Enjoy this clown show. This channel's for enlightened individuals, guys, who look past the facade and the psyops that are going on. They really just want to focus their attention on the immediate surroundings. And listen, they're attacking Greg's fam, attacking NatWest. These men are sick in the head. They're attacking businesses that help British people. They don't care about justice, nor do they care about helping out no girls. Furthermore, listen, yeah, no one chats about these Lucy Let Be white women sort of individuals, cause these lot are usual suspects to the core. Usual suspects. Always this situation, usual suspects getting your head slammed in, kicking, emming off youths. Lucy Let Be, cause let's lock her up. Let's go march in the streets for Lucy Let Be then. March in the streets for these Susie looking girls that work in.
He was a GMG member. They're saying it was 3x3 members that did it from drill pages. Damn.
Care
He's a
homes and that
GMG
25
member.
fam, they look like 40 cause Greg's mule deal sausage roll. You look like Victoria cause Queen Victoria. And you're doing a madness, slamming youths on the floor. Let's go ride out for this girl, fam. Let's go ride out for the youth that got her head smashed in cause that's a big thing for me, man. That's a big thing for me. I stand for the youths. Clap, bitch.
Yo, man said clap.
The best way to help these girls is to do fundraisers. Or something like that. And if you want to really help our British people, you will be burning down any small businesses. These man, they will never march on Westminster. They never go down in the street. They ain't got the balls for it. So instead, they attack little local things. Local small businesses. Because people are just trying to make their income. They're trying to make their bread. They don't care about politics. But these man want to go do their thing. A race war is completely degenerate and stupid. Do you man not see how it's about class? Class is how they oppress us. Class is... these men are acting like it's BS race shit. But on my mind, it's just class. Listen, man. This channel's here to get your man to think differently and see the matrix for what it is. See through these psyops. See through the gender war, identity, race war, BS. And really just work together with your fellow man being lower class. It doesn't mean you need to act like an animal, cause we wouldn't be walking around the cities like it's...
What's the riots in the UK about right now, guys? Can you guys tell me? What's the riots about right now?
The Fallout post-apocalyptic survival game if it wasn't for these man. These man are gonna... These man think it's Fallout. They're gonna be divided into factions, all that. You're just gonna mess around on the street for the locals to clean up. Let's be honest here. The locals, they're just cleaning it up. The simple family people, the daughters, they're all just cleaning it up, trying to help out. All these celebrities, all these politicians, Andrew Tate, Swalla Braverman, they just sell out individuals, guys. Listen, these men are race traitors. Andrew Tate, light skin you, mixed race you.
So like me to say, who do you think is the rudest gang in the UK? Not gonna lie, Cyrac has been pretty rude the last.
And listen, Elon, let's chat about Elon for a little bit. This guy's a bug. All these man, they're all bugs because the president of the US bug.
Alright, whoa. This is what's going on in the UK. Posted racist comment on Facebook, 15 weeks in jail. Sold anti-immigration stickers, 24 months in prison. Repeatedly, our 12-year-old girl, 180 community hours, no prison time. Is this accurate at community notes? Mandem, is this true? Is this true? Slimita, I think Cyrac is the rudest gang right now. Pound for pound. Like when I listen to all of their songs, pound for pound, they're the rudest gang.
All of them are fake individuals because they ain't even human. These man lizards or something. Because how are you going to chat about, I'm a hard-working guy, I built up a company to billions, I built up Tesla. But yeah, you're sat on Twitter all day chatting all this was pagan, man. Sat on your phone all day, probably lying down in bed, sat on your phone all day, chatting about I work 100-hour weeks.
That's what I'm saying, man. Man, them, is this what's going on in the country? Look. Cyrac, yeah, them man don't care about ride-outs. They don't care about music. They just wanna be on ride. Trust me, bro. Spesh from Cyrac, bro. He was on Snap previewing even more unreleased Cyrac tunes, and they sound even colder than the cold ones that we've reacted to. I'm like, bro, these guys are literally like they have gold in their file archive in their phones right now, and they just preview it on Snap and just ride out to it. It's ride out music.
Oh, I slept
it's
on
not
the
for
ground
them, it's
to
for
build
us.
Tesla. Shut up, man. Shut up.
But is
These
this
man
what's
are
going on
shows,
in the
these man are
UK
paid
though?
actors. Elon seems like a moron because this guy don't seem intelligent at all. Listen, Elon, yeah, he's chilling in this mansion somewhere across the ocean. You get me? He's thousands of miles away. He's not here in the streets. So why is he chatting on this like he can? Waste, man. I'd even go as far
Yo,
as to
he's
say
cussing
if you're one
Elon.
of them far right
Why
dummies,
cussing Elon,
why are you
man?
trusting this you anyway, man? This guy's controlled opposition for you, man, anyway. This guy is probably a communist, all that. Doing it for the likes and that. He's just doing it for... He's a controlled opposition guy. Listen, Elon, he's controlled opposition. Listen, these man, yeah, they just want to stir up trouble, stir up all that. They won't get involved in it, though. They won't be frontline in the thing. They won't be deep in the thing. They just want to stir it up from across where they're in a comfy house, living comfy. This whole situation to me, fam, I haven't been posting. I've just been sat back watching everything from afar, relaxed. And this whole situation just shows who's real.
Now, which SR song preview? I didn't hear it. Where can I find it?
And who's fake. And it really exposed everyone because Andrew Tate, Posio, all these man fakery. They don't stand by their word. Elon has a bunker set up because he's an alien. He's a lizard. These men are bugs.
What?
Bugs just
we reach lizards
milking
now?
a thing. They're just stirring it. Do you know, stirring the beef in school when you had that annoying you that was just like stirring everything up. You know, he said this, she said this. That's what Elon's doing right now, cause. And you man are eating it up. You man are, you man don't know who's really doing the action. You get me? You have the two Abrahamic, yeah, man. The two Abrahamic religions going at each other. Christians versus Muslims. You man don't know who the real ones doing the whole thing, stirring it up while they're all laughing. Them man are laughing at you. Sun Tzu, divide and conquer. Them man are rubbing their hands together in a certain office in a certain country somewhere that I can't really speak about on YouTube. But yeah, man.
What is he talking about?
You guys, yeah, just chill out.
G-Ske! Wagwan, G-Ske, wagwan. But what's this guy talking about?
Relax. Sit still, enjoy the show from afar, grind, make your peas, focus on your family. Cause
facts.
I walked around the city the other day where on the news everything's going down. On the news everything's happening. I walked around in that city, nothing, just walking around, plain, simple. I got a little sandwich and all that. I got a Diet Coke, sat there on that park bench, admiring the views. This is deep in a place where there's a madness going down. I was just chilling, relaxed. All this manufactured psyops. Guys, just get a job. Lock in. You get me?
Get a
all
job.
These, man. There's certain man in the country that probably don't even know there's anything going down. Yet you man are all hysterical, filled with anxiety and that. The thing is, yeah, for the past 20 years, everyone's been chatting about the world's going to end. The world's going to end. Past 100 years, the world's going to end. The robots going to take over. But I never see nothing happen. I'm done with just this thinking of fear walking around.
Man said this guy gonna catch a headshot from the Illuminati. Man said, hey, all I can say is judgment day is near. Repent and follow the Lord.
In fear.
FT Wapper,
I'm done with it, man. I
FT
never want to
Wapper?
walk around in fear,
What
man. I
happened?
have high self-esteem. I know that nothing's gonna happen really, cause as long as I have God by my side, nothing's gonna happen.
Nothing's gonna happen.
You'll
You'll do nothing. You'll do nothing.
Carefree mindset. Walk around. Nothing's gonna happen, man. There's no economic collapse. It's all just a psyop.
You'll do nothing.
Inflation, fam. Only poor people care about inflation. Only poor people worried about inflation. Oh, they're gonna take our money. Oh, paying tax. Oh. You get me? Bond that, man. Just lock in.
And so just
Keep
lock
working,
in.
because the thing is, yeah, a lot of you, man,
Just
you're gonna be
lock
watching
in.
the news all day, watching the sun all day, watching all these gods.
No, I thought he was going to actually tell me more about the riots. But he's just cussing the riots, though. I want to know more about the riots. Don't just cuss them. Tell me about it, fam. I mean, he did. I just wanted more
Stamford
detail.
Hill.
I just wanted more detail.
The biggest Hasidic Jewish population in the whole of Europe, who've created their own.
Man say I'm gonna give the devil 66 strings.
Today we're going to be talking about Stamford Hill, a town in London like no other, with the biggest Hasidic Jewish population in the whole of Europe, who've created their own closed-off society right
Europe?
in the middle of London. So closed off that they even have their own type of police force, ambulances and education system. Today we'll
What?
be delving deep into the community and showing life inside Stamford Hill. Let's get into it.
What the hell isn't Stamford Hill where Clavish is from? See Lavish? You telling me Clavish is Hasidic Jew? Or him have Hasidic Jewish brethren? That's why him have so much money. He's at where the money's at.
Now, Stamford Hill is the epicenter for Jewish culture in the UK, but let's quickly run through how this developed. Now, Judaism as a whole has had quite a harsh run in the UK. The first Jewish settlements came in the year 1066, after William the Conqueror invaded Britain and brought in rich Jewish businessmen to help out his government. Long story short, these Jewish merchants and English people didn't get along too well, and after years of anti-Semitism and abuse towards them, Jewish people were expelled from England in the year 1290, pretty much leaving UK's Jewish population extinct. But anti-Semitism wasn't only a UK problem. This was an issue all over Europe for many centuries. Anti-Jewish riots and killings was occurring in countries like Russia and Spain, leading to many Jews migrating back to the UK, where stuff wasn't as bad anymore. This defection skyrocketed in the 1930s, when the Nazis took power of Germany and started their mass genocide of Jews all over Europe. By the time the Nazis were defeated in World War II, it was estimated that 2 out of every 3 Jews in Europe had been killed, and the majority that did survive ran as far as they could, taking refuge in the new state of Israel or in America. But a lot of Jews also did stay in Britain, building small communities in places like Manchester and Hertfordshire. But one of the most popular spots was a town in North London called Stamford Hill. Stamford Hill had already had a quite healthy Jewish community even before World War II. In 1926, the URHC was established in the town, which is basically an organization set up to protect traditional Jewish communities. And even way before that, in the 17 to 1800s, many European Jews had already settled in the small town and built up a healthy community, which only got...
CJ said they have these in America. It's multiple Jewish cities. They have found a tunnel system and rooms underground made by the Jewish people last year in NYC, still active. Yeah, I remember that on the New York news. Yeah, I remember that. I remember they went down there and they were like hiding behind, like, bro, it's like, how an underground little place go so far back and so, you know, in depth, and you see the little hole that them have to squeeze through to get down in there. I'm like, man, these dudes are weird.
Larger in the 1950s, when other Jewish people from outside of Europe like India and Morocco started flocking to Stamford Hill. Since the 50s, the Jewish population in the UK has dropped more than half in size, mainly due to intermarriages and the youth not being as interested in keeping up faith and tradition. But there is one group keeping the religion alive and thriving in the UK, the Hasidic Jewish community. Hasidism is a Jewish movement which started around 250 years ago in Eastern Europe. They pretty much reject just about anything non-essential that distracts them from getting closer to God, including the internet and most modern technology. The way Hasidic Jews live is so different to the majority of the world that they almost always separate themselves from everyone else, normally only interacting with each other. There are a few small Hasidic Jewish communities throughout the UK, but none compared to the size of Stamford Hill, which literally has the highest concentrated amount of Hasidic Jews in the whole of Europe, giving Stamford Hill the nickname the Square Mile of Piety, with piety meaning devotion to God. You can see the Jewish influence all over the town. Corner stores and butchers sell strictly kosher meat, and the small area is full of people wearing very...
When you're rich, you do what you want, man. You do what you want, man.
...distinctive Orthodox Jewish clothing, to the point you'll stand out if you're not wearing the same. While these are very rare characteristics for most UK towns, it gets even more unique, with their very own private police force and ambulance service. In 2008, a local reverend called Ephraim Goldstein set up a Jewish neighborhood watch in Stamford Hill after many concerns about the area. 2008 was a hard time for many in London. The global financial crisis from the previous year crashed down on a lot of the population, causing many to lose their jobs, houses and financial stability, which resulted in quite a bit of social unrest in the city. Hasidic residents were becoming more and more worried about anti-Semitic attacks around these times, and were particularly concerned about an increase of robberies of their expensive Orthodox Jewish hats that cost anywhere between £1,000 to £5,000. So a type of Jewish police force was set up to monitor Stamford Hill and parts of northwest London, who also have some Hasidic residents. They named it the Shomrim, which in Hebrew means protection, and was based on a similar organization that was set up a few decades before in New York.
Bro, why them have the I in the middle of all of this, bro? Like, that's just, I just can't, you know what I'm saying? Snoop Fresh Home yesterday. Yeah, I know Snoop Fresh Home.
The Shomrim was an
I saw the
immediate
Snapchat.
success in
I'm on
Stamford Hill.
Snapchat.
In its first 5 months of operation, the emergency hotline received 2,000 calls, reporting on a range of incidents in the area, and on average now receives around 4,500 calls a year. Shomrim officers
Wow.
are unpaid volunteers from the Hasidic community. Once they sign up, they go through informal training at Stoke Newington Police Station, and are kept
Wow.
up to date about new targeted police operations in the area. Their system doesn't work too much different from the traditional police. They have a 24-hour service where you could call one of their operators to report a crime, who will then send out a volunteer to deal with the situation. Despite the Shomrim officers not having any authority to arrest suspects, they can detain them until police arrive, which has been a big help to local authorities.
Really?
The whole setup was a big success for the
How
Hasidic
though?
community. Where
How can they detain me? Do they have weapons on them? How can they just detain me? It's like them bigger than... Cause bro, if you don't have any weapons on you, bro, and you're not a real police officer, bro, I'm smoking you. I'm sorry.
They don't speak much English, so can't communicate with normal police officers. Some also feel much more comfortable reporting on issues they're having with other Hasidics to the Shomrim rather than outsiders. There has been some controversy surrounding that though. In Jewish culture, there's something called Mazira, which is quite strictly forbidden. Mazira is the act of a Jewish person reporting another Jewish person to a non-Jewish person, which means it's quite looked down on for a Shomrim officer to notify the police about a matter that involves two Jewish people. This caused quite a big stir in 2013 when it was found out through a Channel 4 documentary that multiple instances of child abuse had been covered up by the Stamford Hill community leaders, which questioned the integrity of the Shomrim when it comes to reporting crimes within their own community. Either way, with Stamford Hill generally having the lowest crime rate in the whole of Hackney, the Shomrim have been praised for their work. They also don't discriminate when it comes to who they help either, with around 64% of calls coming in from non-Jewish people. The Shomrim has built a reputation as being a trustworthy service that some even trust more than the Metropolitan Police, which is...
CJ said, fam, let homie roll up on me trying to arrest me. I'm knocking his frisbee off.
earned them thousands of pounds of government funding to
No,
keep
Jewish
them
people
going.
don't
The
snitch.
force has
They don't
also been a
snitch, man.
great way for
They stick
integration
together.
between Hasidic Jews and other outsiders to their community. In 2013, after the tragic murder of ex-soldier Lee Rigby by the hands of two radical Muslim extremists, the Shomrim offered protection to local Muslim residents of two. In 2013, after the tragic murder of ex-soldier Lee Rigby by the hands of two radical Muslim extremists, the Shomrim offered protection to local Muslim residents and mosques due to the spike in anti-Islamic hate crime around London, something that was praised by worldwide officials. Alongside the Shomrim, the community also has its own ambulance service. When travelling through Stamford Hill, you may notice ambulance vehicles with a big sign on the side reading Hatzolah, which a lot of
Hatzolah.
people actually don't know is a private emergency service set up by the Hasidic people. Hatzolah derives from the Hebrew word rescue, and that's exactly what
Bro,
they
you
do.
see?
It was set up in London.
This is what a people are supposed to do when they're in a country, when they're in a city, when they're in somewhere that's not their place. You set up your own stuff because you know you're going to take care of your people way better than other people are going to take care of you. Like, people can hate on it all they want, but this is how people are supposed to stick together and build a community together. And they have so much money that they can afford to keep these things up without outside help.
London in 1979 after their initial success in Israel and New York, and has been very important to the Hasidic community, once again due to Yiddish only speakers, but also due to their ability to provide care while not breaking Jewish rules and traditions.
CJ said, how the F they get to do this? If my black ass tried, I'm getting assassinated. Exactly, bro. We can't get together and do this.
Conditions while doing so. This is especially important for women who can't be physically exposed to men and normally not meant to have any communication with men unless it's their husband or immediate family. Also, due to volunteers being a part of the wider community, it also allows smoother updates and alerts on patients' conditions to family members and their rabbis. The Hatzolah has been such a massive benefit to the area that it even received an award directly from the king in 2023. But the Hatzolah together as also came with his fair share of controversy. While some volunteers do use the traditional NHS licensed ambulance vehicles, it was reported many were also using their personal private vehicles, strapped with illegal blue sirens when responding to incidents. This caused a big legal issue after 2 volunteers attended the site of a crash with their personal cars in 2014, which resulted in them being charged for breaching traffic laws. Throughout the years, the Hasidic community as a whole has had its fair share of legal issues. One problem that keeps coming up is their educational system. Just like other religions, there are many Jewish schools all over London, which offer a unique mix of normal mainstream education, alongside deeper religious studies and services. These schools are fully state funded and allow non-Jewish people to attend, but the vast majority of families within the Hasidic community don't normally tend to send their kids to these type of schools. Instead, Hasidic girls are sent to independent schools, where they learn the national curriculum just like everyone else, with the only difference being censorship on anti-Jewish topics, like evolution and parts of science. But boys are brought up from a very early age to strictly only learn about religion. Hasidic boys are expected to know the Torah and Talmud back to front, and are trained to not take much if any interest in anything else apart from this. In Judaism, you become an adult at 13. When you reach this age, you have something called a bar mitzvah, and then you're expected to take your religious matters much more seriously. After the bar mitzvah, the now young man will be pulled out of whatever education he was in before, and will start attending what is called a yeshiva, which is a school laser focused on learning Jewish texts. In this yeshivas, English is rarely spoken.
What could you be arguing about?
And will start attending what is
How do they go send the Muslim kid to a Jewish school?
called the yeshiva, which is a school
What could you be arguing about that's making you this passionate?
laser focused on learning Jewish texts. In this yeshivas, English is rarely spoken, and the national curriculum of learning is not followed. Your only focus is learning and observing Jewish texts, and you're kind of scared away from an early age not to interact with outsiders. School hours can last anywhere from 6 AM to 11 PM, and it's normal for boys that are attending these yeshivas to leave their family homes and move into accommodation, sometimes with around 8 kids in one room, so they can't be distracted from their learning. While the Hackney Council has been aware of these illegal schools for years, the situation came under national attention in 2016 after a yeshiva in Stamford Hill took 34 young boys on a trip to hike the White Cliffs of Dover. While hiking, a young boy tripped over and was stuck while a tide was coming in, causing him to be dangerously close to being swept into the sea. This was despite many signs showing they shouldn't go past the area they went into. But since the boys had little to no understanding of English, they couldn't read the signs. The 2 adults that were on the scene called their community leaders for help before emergency services, but eventually after running out of options, they called 999, who managed to send out an emergency team to save them. This dangerous trip increased the public pressure to shut these schools down, and posed the question of how this is even happening. Technically, these schools are illegal. Every UK citizen has to attend a DFE registered school between the ages of 5 to 16. You can choose to put your kids through homeschooling, but your child legally has to follow the national curriculum. The truth is, there's no real clear answer to how the yeshivas have been getting away with it. There have been countless battles throughout the years between Hackney's council and educational officials about the issue, but because the yeshivas don't follow the national curriculum, they can't be legally classified as a school, so can't be closed down. In 2022, the government actually proposed a way to prevent this by passing through new laws, which was force local authorities to keep a record of children who are not in mainstream education, and to also allow national school inspectors more power to monitor any that aren't. This bill was actually protested by the Hasidic community outside of Parliament, and was eventually scrapped out of nowhere. A next member of the community called Izzy Polson publicly gave his insight on how these schools are operated. He talks about how the schools are left in really bad conditions, and teachers weren't afraid to hit students if they got out of line. By the time the boys are ready to leave the yeshivas, they won't know much about the outside world, apart from historical events which involve the persecution of Jews, like the Holocaust, which gives context to the young community to why they're so closed off to the outside. Most boys will leave these yeshivas around the age of 18 to 22, when they're expected to get married. Marriage is normally organized through someone they call a shazan, which is a matchmaker to pair the boy up with a potential wife. During this process, each boy will have a kind of CV, which will include interests, plans for the future, and educational accomplishments. And girls girls will normally be ranked on how rich and powerful her family are. After the Shazam finds a match, the pair could go on several dates where they decide if they want to get married to each other. If they both agree, they could both be married as soon as a week after. Now, when a man gets married, he now has the choice of what he wants to do in life. He can enter something called a Kalel, which is essentially a deeper full
CJ said, oh, they're radicalizing them.
Time education of the religion, but many will opt to start working and earning a living. Now, obviously, the Hasidic community is quite closed off to the rest of the country, so a regular 9 to 5 isn't really on the cards. But because they are so closed off, means that they like to keep most of their purchases and services within themselves, which has pretty much created their own small economy and job market. Every Hasidic house will have a Jewish phone book, which literally has pages on pages of different everyday services, which can be provided by somebody directly from the community. This could be anything from a Hasidic plumber, accountant, real estate agent, taxi service, or even just someone to help them out financially. Stamford Hill also has numerous amount of Hasidic owned shops as well, meaning there's not really that much need to be interacting with any non-Jewish people day to day, and allows money to stay within their community. Some of these practices have caused some outroar though, specifically Jewish housing associations. Now, Hasidic Jewish people have many different needs to other UK residents. Contraception is prohibited, leading to quite large families, which has actually made Stamford Hill to have the highest child population in the whole of Europe, resulting in many Hasidic people needing to live in larger houses. Originally, this was a big issue within the community, due to families sometimes 10 plus cramming into 2 or 3 bedroom houses. But eventually, multiple Jewish housing associations would be created, who works with Jewish property developers to build new bigger houses and work on extension.
Once I heard no contraception, bro, my face was just like, you're telling me how I gotta wrap it up? Ooh. Maybe religion ain't that bad.
The existing houses to facilitate the growing community. This has caused some controversy along the years though. Many Jewish housing associations will only accept Jewish residents to their properties, which has made it near impossible for other people to buy properties in certain parts of Stamford Hill and other predominantly Jewish areas. Quite recently, this practice came under fire after a non-Jewish
CJ said, fam, the UK government endorsing this. Hey man, what can they do?
Mother of 4 was
they got the monies. You know they got the monies. And monies runs the worldsies. So what you gonna do? They got the monies.
Seeking an apartment in a new housing development in Stamford Hill, but due to the development being under a Jewish housing association, she was denied plainly just due to her not being Jewish. Soon this might not be possible though. With a massively growing population and rising rent prices in London, many Hasidic families have ventured out to more rural parts of the country, setting up smaller communities in places like Canvey Island and Essex. Unfortunately though, many of the families that do end up moving away have reported many instances of anti-Semitic abuse.
589% increase. Jesus. How much is that?
This is a big issue within Stamford Hill as well though. Anti-Semitic attacks have left families in the town in constant fear. While this has been going on for decades, attacks have been ever so more common after the tragic events going on in Israel and Palestine, which unfortunately has left many attacks on Jewish civilians in Stamford Hill. Despite the vast majority of Hasidics not even supporting Israel's actions, most don't even recognize Israel as a state, and the community have even campaigned publicly against this, and held free Palestine protests in London. Despite this, hate crimes towards the community in 2024 have been the worst they have for a very long time. There was even a case of a 30-year-old man called Abdullah Qureshi traveling 180 miles from his house to go to Stamford Hill for the sole purpose of attacking random Jews on the streets, which if anything is making the community not want to integrate even more. Despite being so segregated, we do sometimes see glimpses of Hasidic culture as outsiders though. On Saturday, Stamford Hill completely transforms due to Shabbat taking place, which is where Jewish people do not work. Completely transforms due to Shabbat taking place, which is where Jewish people do not work, cook, or use any type of electricity, leaving Stamford Hill quite quiet while taking place, which is the complete opposite to Purim, a sacred Jewish holiday held once a year. During Purim, the community gathers up on the streets of Stamford Hill in either fancy dress or traditional clothing and throw a big street party. On this day, you can see the community drink, eat and dance away to music all day, which gives the everyday person a rare insight into Hasidic culture. This seclusion of the community does also have many downsides, mainly when it comes to people who want to leave it. A lot of Hasidics don't know much about life outside of their community, making it very tough for people to venture out. Recently, there's been a lot of cases of people wanting to leave the structure and explore the outside world, but due to poor English skills and no knowledge of anything outside of their bubble, the choice doesn't look too promising. A famous example of this is the man I mentioned earlier, Izzy Pozen, who left the Stanfordville community at 20 years old, with no educational qualifications, no real English skills, and no one to support him on the outside. He was left homeless and had to teach himself English by reading books, eventually getting a degree and finding a job with some outside help. Cases of younger Hasidic boys...
Sometimes I wonder how people do that, you know. How you just go homeless and just decide that you're just going to learn. It's like, I guess you must be really tired of that life, but how you do that? Just go homeless and learn English from reading books? And then go get a degree and what? Like what?
And girls wanting to leave has started to become more common in recent years.
I feel like I ain't doing nothing.
Called Mavar, who helps and guides people who are attempting to leave, pairing them up with a social network and mentoring, and also just an overall guide on how to survive on the outside. Despite all of this, in 2024 the community is growing at a faster pace than ever. Many people do have criticisms of the group, but one thing can't be faulted is how strong they are, surviving multiple genocides throughout the years, while still growing in size and staying true to their roots. Hopefully this continues well into the future. It's been your boy Kid Nerd, and peace out.
As in, look at them, they look lit still. They look like they're turning up still. You know what I'm saying? CJ said, fam, how you don't know English born in England? The death of Britain's most feared subculture. What's this? What's this?
This video is brought to you by Squarespace. If you were a teenager today and your hair looked like this, you'd be on Ryanair looking for flights to Turkey to go and get it fixed.
Just spray GLH on and it instantly covers your bald spot.
However, back in the 60s through to the late 80s, if you had this haircut, it was very likely that you were part of Britain's most feared and controversial subculture.
What that?
Skinhead.
Skinhead.
Skinheads.
The skinheads.
So if you look at these people, it might shock you to find out the inspirations and the origins of this subculture. Just have a guess. Where do you think they're from? You know, just wild guess. Jamaica.
What? No. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Me not have nothing to do with skinhead. Me a rasta. Yo, what? A locksmith. Me not have skinhead.
That's right,
Jamaica
was the influence for much of the skinhead movement.
Why?
Basically what happened is, after World War II, England looked like the back of a co-op, you know, just rubbish everywhere. It was shit. We were destroyed after World War II. And so the politicians of this country hopped on the phone and got in touch with our beloved colonies. Our colonies who, you know, we had a history of sort of not treating very well.
We said, guys, how about, you know, you leave sunny Jamaica. There's nothing for you there, mate. And come on over to grey, rainy Britain. You can rebuild our country, work long hours for very little money.
Yo.
Somehow the Jamaicans heard that and went,
yeah, no. Putting this into perspective. No, putting that into perspective, no. But don't make it sound like, oh, sunny Jamaica. Jamaica was horrible as well. Like, don't make it seem like, oh, Jamaica was just sunny paradise. Jamaica was horrible at that time as well. So a lot of people were better off going somewhere where they at least had a steady income. You know what I'm saying? Man, them say the skinheads, the real shatters. Move from there, sir. Skinhead are not a real shatter. Ciao.
And come on over to grey, rainy Britain.
Kogency can't believe it. I can't believe it,
long
bro.
hours for very little money.
And somehow the Jamaicans heard that and went, why not? Rude boys.
Rude boy.
A message to you.
It was a subculture that arose from like the poorer parts of Jamaica. In Kingston, it was often associated with gangsters, yardies, and their fashion was heavily influenced by what the US jazz and soul musicians were wearing.
What?
Heavily influenced by what the It were gangsters, Badaman, Yardie.
Badaman!
And their fashion was heavily influenced by what the US jazz and soul musicians were wearing.
Okay.
Everything would change somewhere in the 60s when the Rude Boys would meet a very English subculture, the mods.
The mods.
The mods were those modern daddies. You know, they were them boys who loved dressing smart. They were really about the future. And they were kind of, I guess, quite materialistic, quite consumerist. And they just had money to spend on things they enjoyed.
Oh,
Maybe
really?
One day when, you know, Mikey the mod was fixing his Vespa and he looked up and he saw something. A rude boy. Their eyes locked. They took a step closer. A rush of emotions spread across their body. Confusion, excitement. The rude boy would come in with his cool fist bump handshake thing, and the mod would awkwardly stutter and accidentally give him a hug. But the rude boys and the mod started to notice they had some things in common. But you see, towards the late end of the 60s, there was a split that was happening within the mods. The more like working class mod was starting to dress a bit different than the smooth mods. They realized that the long mod haircut was a disadvantage when you got into fights, because they could just grab it and pull you. So some of the mods started to shave their head for like practical reasons, down to a 2 or 3, and some of them started to grow out their sideburns.
Yo, what the hell?
Yeah, and cut part in as well.
Ever so slowly, by the end of the 60s, the clean-cut, polished, middle-class mod was morphing into something different. The skinhead.
So because, you see what I mean, man, them? You see what I mean? Oh, every day, may I watch videos, I get more knowledge of Jamaica's influence. I just click this random video, you know. The death of Britain's most feared subculture. And the man say, the inception of it, Jamaica is a part of it. Bro, man, but just love me Jamaican now. I love it!
You've got to bear in mind that during the 60s, whilst all this is going on, there is also another fun group of bros called the hippies.
Yes.
And the hippies were like, I mean, they were just too nice. They were all love and peace and soppy bollocksy shit. The skinheads started to appear as like a rebellion against that, in a way. It would appeal to teenagers who were more looking for like this aggressive, more macho, masculine look. They would wear Doc Marten boots, they would wear these like button-up t-shirts, they would wear braces, Levi 501 jeans with the bottoms turned up, maybe a Fred Perry t-shirt, and of course...
Man said, not gonna lie, Jamaica might be the most influential country in the world. Hey! Someone said it in it, not me in it. Someone said it, not me.
A shaved buzz cut head. Now, it wasn't completely bald, but as I say, like a 2 or a 3. But there was a big part of this bustling new subculture that was very important. And this would really be the thing that tied it all together. And that was the music.
I want all you skinheads to get up on your feet.
Oh my God, I know this song. But I thought he was just, oh my God. I want all you skinheads to get up on your feet and do it to the stomping beat. I know this.
Was the music.
I want all you skinheads to get up on your feet.
Put your braces together
and post on your feet. And give me some old moon stomping.
One tune that was really like the anthem
Look, I
of
know
the skinhead was called...
But I didn't know when he was saying skinheads, he was talking about actual skinheads. Bro, oh my God, damn, this guy's telling me about my own culture. This is insane. This is insane.
Skinhead Moonstomp. It was by a band called Cimarip, which were a Jamaican band, and what started to happen, as I mentioned, was these Jamaican communities were starting to interact with the more working class elements of white British culture. This was happening a lot in and around London, where these people tend to be working the same sort of manual labour jobs. And so the music started to mix, and you were hearing these young white British kids listening to like ska, rocksteady, and very early reggae music.
Yeah!
They created this very strange juxtaposition. You'd have these very working class white boys who were hanging out with Jamaican kids.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, their dad was like a sworn racist. And little Billy would come home to hear his dad ranting about how the immigrants had taken his job. And then little Billy would go, all right, Dad, I'll see you later. I'm just going to go hang out with Little Winston and listen to some
Little Winston!
It was cool because these kids were really rebelling against their parents, but they were doing it in a very positive way. You know, they were breaking down racial barriers and sharing culture. This sort of combination of two cultures really created its very distinct thing with the skinhead. And the funny thing about the style is that the original shop that started selling it, the Ivy shop in Richmond, intended for the look to be like a preppy American college middle class look, but it ended up in the hands of the skinheads who made it very street, hard, macho kind of look.
So what is a skinhead?
People won't give you a chance. They only see the outside, they don't see what's really inside the person.
The skinhead subculture was massive in the late 60s. It was well within...
Yo, this guy looks like Bully. He looks like if Bully grew up. You know Bully? Man say, wait, how you are racist and moved to Jamaica? Bro, I'm telling you, bro, it's crazy, it's crazy. But yo, this guy looks like if Bully grew up. The guy for the game, Bully, if he grew up.
Mainstream consciousness. Everyone knew what a skinhead was. There were famous books being written about skinheads. As well, a band called Slade tried to be skinhead for a few weeks, I guess, as like a marketing gimmick.
Some of the pubs I played on a Saturday night in the Black Country, when people were
in the Black Country,
and Saturday night was fighting night,
which is kind of hilarious.
What do you mean in the Black Country?
Like.
What do you mean by
However,
that?
as big and as popular as the skinheads were becoming, there was one group that did not love the skinheads, and that was everyone else. 1969 is considered the golden age of the skinhead. At the same time, there was a few things going on in Britain. Football hooliganism was rife, you know, bros just beating the shit out of each other over football. And considering the fact that many football hooligans were young men, quite a few of those young men would just happen to be skinheads because it kind of made sense. And so what we would start to see is that any problem of like crime, drugs, gang activity, football hooliganism, it wasn't unlikely that some of the people doing some of that stuff were also wearing your Doc Martens and looking like skinheads.
Look at them.
I'm wasting myself. Maybe I am.
I can waste
myself.
myself.
It's my own choice. I do what I like.
I do what I like.
I've got no worry about getting up for work and, oh, is my work up to standard? Will I get the sack? I mean, no one can put me down any further because I'm ready at the bottom, aren't I?
Before we go any further with this video, I want to give a massive shout to Squarespace for sponsoring. Squarespace is the #1 platform for building and developing your...
My AdSenses weren't tingling, but I still skipped it in time.
Site or a domain, use the code Jimmy the Giant. Anyway, back to the video.
Bow.
Violent crime has soared by 17% in the past year, and it's there in the streets around the corner.
Angry skinheads would just go out, get into fights, and just terrorize polite society. And it's true, there was very much a deep hatred and anger that was present within the skinhead movement.
Here, these seconds, Black Bones, we hate them. We hate the Big Lamp, hate Wrighton, hate nearly all the crews, New Biggin, we hate New Biggin. Now I'll hate us, you know what I mean?
But you see, 1969...
Like, what is he saying? What accent is that? Where's he from? Hell?
Hatred and anger that was present within the skinhead movement.
Here, these seconds, Black Bones, we hate them. We hate the Big Lamp, hate Wrighton, hate nearly all the crews, New Biggin, we hate New Biggin. Now I'll hate us, you know what I mean?
But you see, 1969 is also 1 year after a very controversial speech was made by a Conservative MP known as Enoch Powell.
Rivers of blood.
Where basically, at the time, a complex range of problems spread across England. We were starting to have economic decline from having global competition when it came to manufacturing. There was very bad relations between the management class and like the labor union class. Really shit city planning that just built these depressing cities in England that people hated. There was an energy crisis. Britain was deindustrializing. A lot of shit was happening. And Enoch Powell saw all of that and went, nah, it's the immigrants.
Hey, you're lucky I came tonight, you know, because I won't be here tomorrow. Enoch Powell has offered me £1,000 to go home, which is great, really, because it's only £10 on the train from here to Birmingham.
Sadly, in the 60s, the immigrants that...
So, yo, there's black UK comedians that I should watch. Okay.
We asked to come in to rebuild our country after the war. We're now being used as like this scapegoat for all of the political failings of the politicians.
Yeah.
And amongst all this,
you asked me to come here. You asked me to come here.
In the spotlight. The National Front. The National Front wanted a racially homogenous Britain. They wanted everyone to be white and they wanted to get immigrants out. The skinheads presented an opportunity for the National Front, an organic youth movement that was heavily tied in football hooliganism. They were downtrodden working class people who had nothing to lose. And so they started to recruit skinheads outside of football games with their magazine called Bulldog. This was an incredibly successful recruiting tool for the National Front. On top of this, they would also do big rallies. They would even have like discos. Slowly, some skinheads did start to trickle into the National Front. But it is very important that I stress that pretty much every single source I looked at made it very clear that the vast majority of skinheads were not in the National Front. They were not racist in this era. There was plenty of black people who were skinheads. They just really loved the fashion and the music.
What does reggae, is it your favourite music?
But of course.
Reggae? Yeah, is it your favourite music? Yeah.
Yeah.
The original...
Him said his favorite music is reggae, and him just say his favorite music is what?
They just really loved the fashion and the music.
What does reggae, is it your favourite music?
But of course.
Reggae?
When say right there, sir?
Yeah, is it your favourite music? Yeah.
Yeah.
Skinheads, they just really loved the fashion and the music.
What does reggae, is it your favourite music?
But of course.
Oh, him say, is reggae your favorite music? I'm say, of course. But of course. But of course.
Is it your favourite music? Yeah.
Yeah.
And him
The
say
original
yeah
skinhead
too.
movement was completely apolitical.
Alright, alright, but I like the reggae.
But of course,
Alright.
the small subsection of
Some of them Kogency need to do some reggae. Alright.
skinheads who were racist,
Well, just
they
do
were a
some
bit
reggae
more
still.
interesting for the media to talk about.
High unemployment in Britain, especially among the young and the unskilled, has made working-class whites ideal recruiting material for extreme right and left-wing political organisations.
CJ says, so they brought them there to rebuild the country and they wanted them to leave as soon as they're done with them. It's a sad reality, bro, but it's true.
Skinheads were getting tons of bad press. All over the newspaper, you would see stuff about hooligans, criminals, drug dealers, and hate crimes.
Journalist Alan Steen witnessed one incident when a gang of 80 skinheads took over a compartment
80
and viciously
skinheads?
terrified an old lady.
And for the newspapers, the media, this was a gold mine. They loved this. And started to build a bit of a moral panic around England. Moral panic is a really important phrase to this. And start to build a bit of a moral panic around England. Moral panic is a really important phrase to understand because it's very specific and very accurate. It's when you have a problem in society and the general public hear about this problem and they get very scared. So scared, in fact, that they start saying solutions, big ideas on how to fix this massive problem that far exceed the reality of the actual size of the problem. However, in the case of the skinhead, it kind of became like a self-fulfilling prophecy. The media was calling all skinheads hooligans that you should be scared of and keep your children away from, and so it led more skinheads to kind of lean into that image a bit. Skinhead was the new edgy taboo counterculture that was scaring middle class Michael and Marjorie. And then all of a sudden it died.
Skinheads
How?
will disappear. There are
How?
signs of that already. A new trend will replace it, and the gangs could continue under different names, but in the same areas.
The 70s was like the era of glam rock and disco. Off at the back of the 60s, everyone was, all hopped up on the hippie peace and love stuff. And the skinhead aesthetic didn't really align with the time. And so many skinheads left. They grew out their hair, they started to listen to David Bowie, and they moved on with their lives. However, there is one thing that had not gone out of fashion, and that was the National Front. But yeah, they were still doing their thing, just racisming around. And they were pretty sad that the skinhead was kind of dying because they were a bit of a useful tool for them. And so it left them angry at the world. An anger that the National Front realised, if we can just point this in the right direction, we're onto something. But the problem was that into like the mid-70s, they disappeared. Well, that was until the second wave of skinheads. The second wave of skinhead really came around when punk started to become popular. I didn't know this, but originally the punks were actually more of like, I guess you could say middle classy, like the art kids. Your soft mate who does gender studies, he was more likely to be a punk. But that would all change with one band, and that was Sham 69. Sham 69 brought punk to the working class. Their lyrics were kind of like
Alright, let's read these lyrics then. If we're gonna really do the video. For once in my life I've got something to say. I wanna say it now, for now it's today. Life has been given to grab and enjoy, so let's all grab and let's all enjoy. If the kids are united, they will never be divided. If the kids are united, they'll never be divided. Just take a look around you. What do you see? Kids with feelings like you and me. Understand him and he'll understand you. For you are him and he is you. I guess they're like... I guess they're trying... bringing each other together, I guess.
Establishment.
I still prefer to hear niggas getting yinged up.
Had a lot of political populism. The music had this...
I'm sorry. I don't mean that. I don't mean that.
Cool energy. They would use like football chants, which I must say was pretty genius because it made it like the soundtrack for football hooligans. But at the same time, there was another genre called two-tone. This was this like fast-paced kind of punk sounding reggae type of music, and it was truly a combination, clearly, of black Jamaican culture and white working class culture. Bands like The Specials, The Selector, and The Beat. All these bands were multicultural. You can see it with your eyes if you look at them. And they were skinheads. The Specials had a song called Skinhead Symphony. All of this had caused a resurgence in skinheads by the late 70s. People were dressing like it again. It was popular, but it also started to cause a rift in skinheads.
These musicians are outcasts, the lepers of the music business.
She asked me to make a song about girls. I said, no, babes are promoting the violence.
They've been banned by the radio stations, boycotted by record shops, blacklisted by promoters. The landlord thinks he's with the country and western band. He couldn't be further from the truth.
So how do I explain Oi? Oi was a subgenre of punk, came around in the late 70s, and basically it was blokes just not in a good mood. From what I can tell, Sham 69 never referred to themselves as Oi. It was like a label given to them retrospectively. But them, along with Angelic Upstarts, the Four Skins, you know, I have to read it, The Business, and The Establishment, Blitz, The Bloods. These bands weren't explicitly racist. In fact, many of them were openly anti-racist. We'll get more into that in a second. But regardless, it became a genre associated with far-right neo-Nazi skinheads. And this was a problem. The two-tone bands, who also had a massive skinhead fan base, bands like The Specials, who had black people playing the music that is clearly Jamaican influence. They were literally playing the music, and some of the skinheads in front of them were Zeke Heiling at them.
You know, if you're playing, you have maybe the first 4 or 5 rows all Zeke Heiling at the stage, at some stage during your set. And the only way that you could deal with it would be to stop the gig. And then a skinhead ambassador would come upstairs and sort of tap on the door and say, are you coming back on? And you go, no, we're not. You know, all your mates are all Zeke Heiling at us.
I just wonder the level of mental gymnastics these racist skinheads had to go through, where they're sitting listening to Jamaican music, all the while being neo-Nazi. I just don't know how they did that in their brain. It was strange.
He was feeling that. The Foreskins, the Bloods. Yo, this guy was playing the hell out this time, bro. Look at his face. Look at his face, bro.
These racist skinheads had to go through, where they're sitting listening to Jamaican music, all the while being neo-Nazi. I just don't know how they did that in their brain. It was strange.
Part of being a skinhead is to be a nationalist, to be patriotic and proud of your country and proud of your race. There's a lot said about skinheads being started from blacks and these them, but I don't think that's right at all. I mean, I've heard these rude boys or whatever they're called, but I don't consider them to be skinheads anyway. I think skinheads is a white working class thing, really.
And so, as you'd expect, Oi bands were seeing lots of violence at their gigs, you know, places having riots, getting shut down, and this was causing bother for the bands. The bands were starting to get fed up, and this led to an opposition.
We're against racism in all facets of British life.
We want rebel music, street music, music that breaks down people's fear of one another.
Hey, rock against racism.
England's just going mental. We're all now racist, apparently. Eric Clapton, David Bowie, popular artists of the time were coming out, saying racist things on stage. I'm not just saying it like how people use the terms at the time were coming out, saying...
Whoa! Jamaicans don't belong here. We don't want them here. This is England. This is a white country. We don't want any black living here. We need to make clear. Is this a song? We need to make clear to them they are not welcome. England is for white people. Man, this is great. Britain, a white country. What is happening to us? For sake, throw the out. keep Britain white. Wow. This is insane.
Racist things on stage. I'm not just saying it like how people use the terms now, like genuinely, they liked Hitler. And with that, there were racist attacks all across England in the streets. You would also have just violence everywhere. There was anti-fascist groups that were now fighting against the racists. National Front was starting to put candidates forward for political elections. And so because rock music was starting to get tied in, especially Oi, Rock Against Racism came out as like a series of concerts to try and bring some racial harmony together. Sham 69 took the opportunity to perform here to just kind of dispel of the rumors that they were racist, because it was very clear that they had a very large neo-Nazi following. After that performance, as you'd expect, the neo-Nazis didn't like it. Leading up to 1979, at a concert at the Rainbow Theatre in Finsbury.
The funny part is this is what the riot's about right now, bro. Zimmy, history repeats itself and that's just how it goes.
Park, which the National Front went to, broke it up. They were fighting, rushing the stage, and after that, Sham 69 just stopped playing gigs altogether.
Damn. Yeah, bro, because imagine you're just trying to play music, but the music that you're playing is inspiring a group of people to do heinous things to society and just to be bad people. But you're not bad people and your music isn't bad. Or you're not, you know, like, what do? You just stop doing gigs, which is so sad because that's where you make most of your money as an artist. That's so, like, oh my God. Imagine their, like just mental state just in life, bro. Oh my God.
It got worse.
This burnout shell is all
got worse
to the last place that band, the Four Skins, played in. This is the Hambra Tavern in Southall, a largely Asian immigrant area. And it was here that three so-called Oi bands, including the Four Skins, came on July the 3rd to play a concert. Some of the skinheads assaulted elderly Asians in the street, and they daubed shop windows with National Front slogans. Later that night, the Asians retaliated, and what followed turned into a full-scale race battle.
5 hours of rioting between the police, the local community, skinheads. 120 people were injured. Cars were burnt down. A tavern was burnt down. It was rather peak.
Naivety is probably the right word when you examine the whole style of the...
CJ, crazy how you say riots and drill. Like, they know where to go and riot, bro. They're not going to Cyrac. They're not going to Summer Leighton and rioting, bro. They're not going to Brixton Hill and rioting. They're not going to A-Town and rioting. They're not going to Shrublands and rioting. They're not, bro. Because they know what will happen.
Oi bands. They're pro-violence, anti-black, anti-police. It's no wonder they attract Nazi skinhead followers.
And so look, you've had all of this stuff happening, and the media is obviously talking about this. Oi is now just branded as a neo-Nazi music genre. Skinheads as well are thrown into that.
You see me, bro? You see me, bro? Because, alright, don't get me wrong, the man them will beef, you know, right? But if I feel like the EDL man them forward down, feel like couple man them would have said, alright, let's just dead the beef just for one day, just so we can get these white guys out the ends. I feel like they can just come together for that common goal. At least. I think so. I hope so.
Most of the music industry that was supporting Oi bands just started to pull those bands out because they didn't want, obviously, anything to do with any of this.
The music trade quickly decided that Oi music was too closely associated with extremist politics for comfort, and that violence, whether it came from left or right, was bad for business.
And what all that left, basically,
I said, no,
was the
I'm promoting
people
the
who were
violence
in the Oi genre who were white supremacists, neo-Nazi, etc.
They're rioting in Westchester.
Normal people had left. Oi was just their playground to enjoy.
3 million unemployed.
There was still some skinheads holding on, trying to fight back a bit.
Yo, that guy looks like Eminem on the left.
And there were skinheads that even made an organisation called Sharps, which was skin.
Man, say you really want to riot on Burner's Block? The maddest of the maddest. You're gonna see the maddest of the maddest if you go over there, bro. Like, you feel like 37 are gonna play with these skinheads? You crazy? EDL what? EDL where? Come on, man. Look, yo, bro, the 37 guys are too hench to get beefed anyway, bro. Like, they're knocking out everybody. One punch. They're literally one punch, man.
Skinheads against racial prejudice. So all of the non-racist skins would come and fight the racist skins, which, although it was good that they were against it, it just meant that the whole subculture was just this violent mess, always getting into fights. And so if you're just a normal bruh who just wants to wear clothes and dance to music, it kind of just become a little...
Why is he looking at him like... Why is he looking at him like this?
Bruh, who just wants to wear clothes and dance to music, it kind of just become a little off-putting at this point. And so by the late 80s into like even now the 90s, the image of the skinhead was just fucked. You now had like white supremacist bands like Screwdriver, who are on a music promotion network, who are literally neo-Nazis called Blood and Honor, openly racist, connections to the National Front, links to Combat 18, which were like a neo-Nazi terrorist group. And the skinheads now were firmly used as like the foot soldiers to do the dirty work of the National Front and other racist parties. And so it wasn't looking very good for the skinheads.
That not look good. That not look good, Aya. That not look good, father.
Sadly, after this, it kind of left the skinheads where they are now. All around the world, the extreme right movements, neo-Nazis, have often adopted the skinhead look. It has changed though. If you look closely at what the original skinheads look like, now it's far more military looking. They mainly wear black military boots instead of like the red Doc Martens. And now they're more so completely bald as opposed to like the number 2, number 3 shaved. There's less sideburns, more swastikas. And sadly, this aesthetic has just become synonymous with like the extreme right. They're literally all across the world. You see it in Germany, Poland, America, obviously England, somehow Malaysia. I don't know. And there's been lots of iconic films made about this period in history. And it's just really sad seeing this movement, this subculture that in the beginning was really cool. It was bringing together different ideas, making new things, showing that we can have differences but still enjoy each other's cultures. And it just, for the most part, at least in people's minds, just devolved into extreme racism.
Well, a black man, right, they came to this country first. They were exploited against, right, they were kicked out, and now what's happening? What's happening now? They're just getting everything that we want. We're getting exploited against. We're the ones that are being put down.
Often you see it with these violent subcultures that they tend to attract a certain type of young man who is raised in a certain type of situation because they offer them a way of feeling powerful and strong in society. People fear them. The skinhead was an inherently aggressive and kind of scary look. And so the radical far-right movement
Germany having skinheads is a no-brainer. If you know, you know.
can see this opportunity. They just have to offer some solutions, some radical ideology, and a scapegoat to point at, which in this
Malaysian skinheads, my man done lost the fly.
case was migrants. It was a perfect storm that happened in England where this sort of racist rhetoric was rising and this subculture just happened to have some connection to it. It's very hard to imagine that the skinhead could ever shake this image now. It's like you couldn't really see the hippies ever being disattached from peace, love, and drugs. So I'm gonna end with like what happened to the skinhead. I mean, really, yeah, most of it got swept up into like the far right and stuff like that. There are still some OGs that are kind of holding on to the good old days. You even get some young people who aren't racist who are still attracted to it. But what happened in the 90s was very important. A new subculture would come along that would completely was very important. A new subculture would come along. What happened in the 90s was very important.
No. There's no way in hell that demon is going to get out of here.
A new subculture would.
Yo, go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Get out of here. Get out of here. What you doing? What's wrong with you? Why you look like that? Why you look like that? What is that? What is that? No, bro. No, bro. Nah, bro. I'm staying with my ying right now, bro. Stay with my ying, bro.
Would come along that would completely destroy racial barriers, class barriers, and brain chemistry. And that is the Ravers. Make sure you subscribe because I will be making that video very soon. You can follow me on Twitch where I'll be showing my research for the Raver video. I go live 3 PM on Wednesdays. Subscribe.
3 PM on Wednesdays. Today's what? Is today Wednesday? Is it 3 PM? Oh, so it's probably live. Damn. There's a pen game though. A pen game drop. I wanted to see that pen game. I wanted to watch that pen game. Cause I've been loving the pen games. Still, I can't lie. I can't lie. Pen game is. Throw with the clutch back waist. Glock 17 pound waist. Touch a ball with the clutch back face. Got your coat with the rush back place. When the Kenny outside on the touchback stage. But Kenny outside on the floor down Ray with the post-it. I know some and the beat producer and no ghosted. Pen game rap backer. Gun chatter tracker. Sorry.
It's been a dope event so far. Sorry. We're about to get into our second semi-final. Driz GB versus Red.
Oh my god. It's the video just started and Ginger is drinking already. So I know Ginger is going to be all over the place. I know Ginger. Yo, you ever see a heat map on FIFA? Ginger's heat map throughout this video is going to be red all over the stage. If he's drinking, alright. I know this video going to be lit. Let's go.
Actually, make some noise for Driz and
Let's
Red,
go.
please. Yeah, we're about to
ZT Marys. What's that?
get into this. As you know, I got announcements to make. Rude Boy Drinks in the building. Big them up. Also, Platinum Education Services. They're right at the back. So you gotta go sign up. Go get some education. Don't just come here having fun, looking gal and man and ting. Go get some rascal education. Yeah? They're in the back. You can sign up.
I said, let's get some rascal education, looking gal and man. Yo, that's what Mount is doing. But I told you the sweet ones. Oh my God. Yo, bro, I don't know if I'll ever get the opportunity to go to a pen game, but geez, the sweet ones in pen game. Oh God, man. I find about 3 wifey per pen game video. You see me? Oh, Z-Teamer is London. Alright, he's not that anymore. You know what I'm saying? He's just Marks now. Mash Town. You see me? Just respect the heritage. But you know what I'm saying? Don't tie the gang name to him no more. He don't do the gang thing no more. You see me? Big up Marks.
Back, you can sign up. And shouts out Lounges.tv. Remember, content creators inside, sign up. You're going to get 80% of your earnings and you get paid out in 24 hours. It's not a joke.
Wait a minute. Lounges TV, sign up. What?
And shouts out Lounges.tv. Remember, content creators inside, sign up. You're going to get 80% of your earnings and you get paid out in 24 hours. It's not a joke. Yeah? Same thing I'm doing right now. All right, judges, you good? You are a serious bunch as well. You're going to make these men nervous.
Serious.
You're too real for me. All right, let's get into this battle quickly.
I'm just keeping the line in. Man, I'm just keeping the line in that song now. That's why I asked, man. In what song? What song? What else about?
We do a coin toss. Who wants to call it? Dre's called Heads. It's Heads. What do you want to do? All right, Ren, you're first up, man.
Yeah. Ish. Yo.
Aye. London versus Brumtown.
Aye.
Rematch business.
Aye. Yo, right, look
cool.
at the ballies. Yo, look at the sweet ones.
The things that I've been through, fam, cause just the other month I found out my real mum's alive. And I'd be lying if I said I didn't cry about 100 times. I swear down, I've told 100 lies.
Yo. Driz, I used your voice as a sample. Now I'm gonna make an example. Cause he said, cause just the other month I found out my real mum's alive.
I swear down,
I've told 100 lies. Aye. So I'm surprised you just found out your real mum's alive. so his mum was raising you. He's black, you're an Asian youth. Every time we ask where you're from, you get nervous and ignore the topic. Well, I've solved the mystery. Drish GB, you're adopted. You used the N-word twice. This time, please don't let him be. Cause we don't really know where you come from. You are the pen game, Central C. Your mum abandoned you, she was on street selling her £1 tits. Your dad was in the market shouting. £1 fish.
Yo!
Jacket, man. Aye.
Oh, man said deep in the laughing stock verse. Yeah, don't get me wrong, I don't know what Marks is doing in his free time over there, but from what I've seen, he's been doing Filthy Fellas and content creation and podcasting for time now. So I really don't know why Smokes mentioned him like that. You know what I'm saying? Because he's older in the thing now. It's like, I don't know, man. To me, like, Marks is past the age of drilling, in my opinion. Like, that's just my opinion. So I don't really know why Smokes mentioned him.
Mum abandoned you, she was
but maybe they had prior stuff from time, no.
Street selling her £1 tits.
But this is rude though. This is rude. £1 fish. £1 fish. £1 fish. Yo. And the thing is, he's the crowd favorite, so he's gonna get bare reloads.
Aye, jacket, man. Jacket, man.
Look at Ginge. Alright, look at Ginge. I remember Kogency the sweet one spot, I'll tell you. Every time I do this. My eye scanning, sweet one right here. Caught it, locked it, got it, baby. I love it. You got the yeah, love it. Yep. Sweet one spotter. Sweet one spotter.
Let's go.
SOS. Kogency the SOS.
That I've been through for just the other month. I found out my real mom's alive. And I'd be lying if I said I didn't cry about 100 times. I swear down, I've told 100 lies.
Driz, I use your...
No, here it is!
Now I'm gonna make an example. Cause he said... Just the other month I found out my real mom's alive. Sing along, Driz. Come on. I told 100 lies. Alright. So I'm surprised. You just found out your real mom.
Yo, all you know she got a man, CJ. All you know that.
Mom's alive, so his mum was raising you. He's black, you're an Asian dude. Every time we ask where you're from, you get nervous and ignore the topic. Well, I've solved the mystery. Drish GB, you're adopted. Every time we ask where you're from, listen, some bait designer, but we don't know where you come from. You are the pen game, Central C.
What?
Your mum abandoned you, she was on street selling her £1 tits. Your dad was in the market shouting,
£1 fish.
Every time I see you on this stage, you're rocking some shit designer, but it's not about your clothes. I will get onto those, but it's
minor.
Speaking of minors, let's forget the part about being Asian. But I'm 20. I know you're not beaten. While I'm on the phone to the labels, hustling, trying to go mainstream, he's on the phone to a girl like, when are you turning 18? What's wrong with a kid, man? Nah, you don't do them things, man. Show me how to go viral. I'ma do the TikTok flow on Driz, man. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You see the time is 7, 8. His shoe size is 7, 8. The girls that he likes are 7, 8.
Yeah, what?
In this KKT!
Yo! No, the judges, the guy's hugging her from the back. Yo, CJ, I didn't see that. You see, you see how I'm a real sweet one spotter? I don't care about her, man. I saw the sweet one. That's all I care about. You know what I'm saying? She's going to leave the man for me. I don't need to interrupt that. Anyway, this is cold.
7, 8. His shoe size is 7, 8. The girls that he likes are 7, 8. How many people are murdered in this KKT?
Bro, the judges have the straightest face and are wheeling up the thing. Wheel up. Bop, bop, bop. Amazing. Wonderful. Great. Impeccable. Impressive. Unprecedented. But I'm not gonna smile. I'm not smiling for the rest of the video. I'm not smiling.
And you don't know the things that I've been through, fam. Cause just the other month I found out my real mom's alive. And I'd be lying if I said I didn't cry about 100 times.
If it's bad,
I swear down, I've told 100
now I bust a blank. But I'm not smiling.
I use your voice as a sample. Now I'm gonna make an example. I use your voice as a sample.
Sweet one spotter again. Sweet one spotter again. Sweet one spotter again. I'm the sweet one spotter again. Hey, I'm the sweet one spotter again. Hey, I'm the sweet one spotter again. Hey. Look at my sweet one right here. I saw her, yeah. You don't need to see her. I saw her. Shut up.
Now I'm gonna make an example. Cause he said just the other month he found out his real mum's alive.
I swear down.
He told 100 lies. Listen, so I'm surprised. You just found out your real mum's alive? So his mum was raising you. He's black, you're an Asian youth. Every time we ask where you're from, you get nervous and ignore the topic. Well, I've solved the mystery. Driz GB, you're adopted. He used the N-word twice. This time, please don't let him be. Carl, we don't really know where you come from. You are the pen game Central C. Your mum abandoned you. She was on street selling her £1 tits. Your dad was in the market shouting, every time I see you on this stage, you're rocking.
Man said not gonna lie, someone gonna get stabbed.
Some shit designer, but it's not about your clothes. I will get onto those, but it's speaking of minors, let's forget the part about being Asian. But you're 28 and she's 17. I hope you're not beaten. Well, I'm on the phone to the label, hustling, trying to go mainstream. He's on the phone to a girl like, when are you turning 18? What's wrong with a kid, man? Nah, you don't do them things, man. Show man had to go viral. I'ma do the TikTok flow on Driz, man. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You see the time is 7, 8. His shoe size is 7, 8. The girls that he likes are. How many people are murked off in this pen game thing like? If I am lying, look me in my eyes then. But his eyes are never straight.
Guy, me eye cross, you know, cross guy.
Let's go.
Alright, let's go.
We got this.
Maybe in this song.
Wait. Ish. Hold it.
Somebody's not sliding
Turn up
over.
my levels first.
They're on his side. Alright, fuck all that. Let's go, man. Driz GB, it's on you, man.
Alright then. Turn it up.
In this song.
Alright, big up Rude Boy Drinks.
By saying,
Nigga, I said it, I know that you mad. I've emptied the clip over friendlier jabs. You mentioned my seed and I deal with his dad. I gotta go bad.
Yo! So I know he's gonna call man Asian, cross-eyed and something about Blasian, but your jokes are fucking dry, just like his auntie's foot on vacation. No way that you're a good father. Too much content creating when you have time to see your daughter. Oh man, I feel sorry for Alara. Wait, I feel sorry for Alara. For those that don't know, that's his daughter. Shut up, scams, that bar is shit. Got on my smoke, rain him dead. Tech with the sounds and the effects, tech with the props and he's done. Cause we all got jokes, I got a joke, I think you'll win this one. Good luck, break a leg, fuck that, get smacked by a lorry. His BM was a fatting collie, she used to give all of the man then a noddy. She get the slaggy sloppy, someone tell Ren I'm actually sorry. Fuck that, I'm catching a body. Head, shoulders, knees and toes. Fuck that, have you seen his nose? If he swings that shit to the left, he'll take out the judges and the front row. So be careful when you're on road. I'd be scared if he was my bro. I'd be scared when he gets a cold. Wrong moving, everything blows. I can tell jokes like you, but you can't flow like this. You're a bitch type of guy that I roll my spliffs as a myth. How you made it this far, you shit. What happened to pen game? It used to be about your pen game. Now it's all props and dead jokes. It really went shit when Ren came. Time. I called everything he was gonna say.
Hey, what are you doing now?
Let's go. Ish.
Oh, I like that though.
Run it back.
I like that though. He literally did. He called everything. Him call everything when him did I go say. Him call it.
Let them work.
And this is how they ever treated me. One loss. Like say if I didn't it's still a lot for these man, yeah. They try to bring me down to that.
A lot for these man, yeah. Try to bring me down and that.
You had a lot to say about pen game when you was on the phone to FT. You said pen game shit, if it wasn't for you, there'll be no coldest MC. Scotty, Trappy, Driz, before NBA, none of us have heard of them. So if you don't like this London league, then go the fuck back to Birmingham. I'm 10 steps ahead of ya, cause you tried threatening the editor. Cause they uploaded a post and the post made you look like a sexual predator. But why you ain't stick it on marks? That's why I know you're an actual clown. You came to a London field, realized you wanna get mashed in town. But you're in London now, so tell your boys don't jump in the clash. That goes to your boys in the crowd and it goes for the ones in the back. That is your driver. You came with 6 man. Let me just run through the maths. 6 man came in a 4-door whip, so someone was sitting on somebody's lap. Did you hear
No. Slide meter. I mean, CJ, you're right still. Man's calling him a pedo, and oh, I'm over here making nose jokes. And if he sneeze, everything blows joke. Like, come on, bro. But Sweet One Spotter again, using his hometown advantage. Where's the Sweet One again? Oh, her man is literally hugging her from behind. CJ, you're right. I don't care though. I don't care. This girl is sweet right here though. Oh, another Sweet One as well. I told you Kogency to the Sweet One Spotter. This is cold though.
Alright, calm down.
And then the Mash Town bar was cold as well.
Calm down. Hey.
Yo, why does Driz always like sign up for these, bro? Like, you know that they're going to choose Ren DMC over you. Just crowd advantage, bro. Like, come on, bro.
Alright, calm down.
Yo, listen. Listen to the engineer. The engineer dropped about 60,000 bomb while ago.
You know what it is? It's how the kick they ever treated me. One loss. Like say, man, it's done a lot for these man, yeah. They try to bring me down to that.
Check. You had a lot to say about Pen Game when you was on the phone to FT. You said Pen Game shit, if it wasn't for you, they'll be in the coldest MC. Scotty Trappy Driz before Pen Game.
CJ said Kogency the horniest man in Jamaica. Bro, you see, you ever watch Dragon Ball and you see the scouter, bro? That's what my eyes are, bro. That don't mean I'm gonna look them. It's just that my eye, bro, I have to be vigilant, bro. Vigilante. Bro, I am a vigilante.
None of us have
to be
heard of them.
vigilant.
So if you don't like this London,
Diligent.
then go the fuck back to Birmingham. I'm 10 steps ahead of ya, cause you tried threatening the editor, cause they uploaded a post and a post, but you look like a sexual predator. But why you ain't stick it on marks? That's why I know you're an actual clown. You came to a London field, realized you ain't wanna get mashed in town. But you're in London now, so tell your boys don't jump in a clash. That goes for your boys in the crowd and it goes for the ones in the back. That is your driver, he came with 6 man. Let me just run through the maths. 6 man came in a 4-door whip, so someone was sitting on somebody's lap. Did you hear that? Notice the beat just switched. Stole this beat off your bro's YouTube. This one is a decent hit. And he played this on his keyboard. I beg you ask him to teach me this. I'm joking, I know this your bro, but me and you know this beat is shit. Why did you put that on YouTube? Big bro, that should have stayed unreleased. I don't want to hear not one of them, none of them beats. He's drunk and angry, cause Driz is the star of the family. But it's okay, big bro, put down the keyboard, go start up a family. Then they give me the Birmingham boy, so now I gotta murder the boy. His mommy ain't want him, so she deserted the boy, so
Hey. Man said, not gonna lie, this feels like a setup. I'm saying, why does Driz keep alright, pause for the coming back. Why does Driz keep forwarding back? Why Driz keep on a forward? Come in, I want to say back neither. Why Driz keep on a forward on the show again? Why does he keep doing this to himself? Oh, Sweet One Spotter again. Yeah, man, Sweet One Spotter, I told you.
Yeah. Alright, if you're enjoying yourself, make some noise, man. Nah, man, we're good, man. Alright, Ish, run this shit. Let's just get straight into. Straight in, man. No games, man.
Let's go. Driz 0121 in the building. Look. Yo, I'ma do it like Scams and Ren and pull out my phone like them. I'm back for the rematch, I slowed it down cause you man can't comprehend. Ren spoke about self-snitching, I don't know what's wrong with his head. I typed his real name up on Google and I seen him dressed as a Fed. What's this? Just finally got ammo for Ren? Huh, I know it's not
Nah. Nah, that's mad still. Nah, that's mad still. That's mad still. That's mad still. That's mad still. Yo, listen to the engine. Yo, can we count how many bombs the engineer is dropping? Please? Am I the only person going crazy now because the engineer is dropping like 1,000,000 bombs? Look at Ginge! I told you! Look at Ginge! I told you, bro. Ginge is gonna be all over the place. Get that fucking energy! That's what I'm talking about! Yo, no. Can we count?
Aye. Yo, let's go again. Calm down.
Big up my agent, Melanie girl.
Secret agent.
I get rolls, did it?
Hey, stop.
Stop dropping the bomb. Stop dropping the bomb.
Calm down. Alright, listen. Ren said pick up my agent. He said
Stop.
secret agent. That's crazy.
Yo.
Look. I'ma do it like Scams and Ren and pull out my phone like them. I'm back for the rematch. I slowed it down cause you man can't comprehend. Ren spoke about self-snitching. I don't know what's wrong with his head. I typed his real name up on Google and I seen him dressed as a Fed. What's this? Just finally got ammo for Ren? I know it's not fibs, he's dressed as a pig, some gammon and them. Wait, I know it's not AI or Photoshop, it really is him. And if you don't believe me, you can go ask his friends. Mr. Rainbow Tank, your time is coming to an end. Cause this time, man, I've done my homework, yeah? I've been...
Yo, reload it again. Nah. Reload it again. They reload it again. Yo, the engineer! Bro, the engineer is going to make me go crazy, bro. I can't do this, bro. Listen to it.
And I've done my homework, yeah? I've been...
Let's go.
Alright, calm down, people. Alright, people, calm down, please.
Yo, when it was an engineer move like Charlie Slot. Engineer gotta be Charlie Slot, dog.
Alright, let's go again. Reload that, man. Let's go again. Let's work.
Oh, God.
TSU on YouTube.
Yo.
Crazy.
Look, listen. Yo. I'ma do it like Scams and Ren and pull out my phone like them. I'm back for the rematch, I slowed it down cause you man can't comprehend. Ren spoke about self-snitching, I don't know what's wrong with his head. I typed his real name up on Google and I seen him dressed as a Fed. What's this? Just finally got ammo for Ren? I know it's not fibs, he's dressed as a pig, some gammon and them. Wait, I know it's not AI or Photoshop, it really is him. And if you don't believe me, you can go ask his friends. Wait, Mr. Rainbow Tank, your time is coming to an end. Cause this time, man, I've done my homework, yeah. I've been revising again. Look, you can't talk about life in the end. I wanna see your proof. Car, you've had it nice, don't pretend, just speak your truth.
Policing is my thing, my passion.
Whoa.
And I love to put my life on the line for the TSU.
Whoa, what's wrong with this idiot you? Don't talk about P's and Q's, cause I got more P's than you. That weren't even your P's you threw.
Keep the change, you filthy animal.
You ain't fucking sick. You clapped for me off the stage after I put Orion in a spliff. Then you posted up proud moment. You was really begging off the kid. Ad-libbing my behind bars, now he's the one who's sucking dick.
You know what I'm saying? Entrance, cheese!
Big up Rendo. You can take that.
That was cold.
Let's go.
You say it's done, you don't want it. All right, that was a 20, that was a 20.
Hey, hey,
That was a
Ginge!
20, man.
Ginge!
Right, big up Rude Boy,
Ginge!
man, let's
You know, bro, I knew Ginger's gonna... Yo, what? You mad? Money? You too good for money? Yo, dog. Ginger's hilarious, bro. Ginger's hilarious, bro.
I hate this
Hey,
part.
look at Loons, bro. Loons just look like him ready to just text something. He just look like him ready to just text something, bro. CJ said all this dapping is throwing me. CJ, they don't have to hate each other, you know, bro. Like, they don't. It's not real.
Message from Driz. Wait, it's Renea, 2024. I got some info on Ren. Let me know if you want and I'll send you more. You replied,
Wait, Loons, you're on Ren's side? Yo, look at Loons. Loons is like, hey, give me one. Hey, give me one of them. Hey, give me one of those. Give me one of those.
Message from Driz. Wait, it's Renea, 2024. I got some info on Ren. Let me know if you want and I'll send you more. You replied, LOL, that picture is jokes, I'm using that. But I told her to send it to you. Now I bet that you feel like a stupid twat. Can't me and her lined you up, so how could you be this stupid, bro? Tried exposing me, but I didn't know you would stoop this low. Now I got a surprise for you. Hey, tell her to hurry up. I'm joking, she never came like a girlfriend when you're fucking her. Let's play Truth or Cat Part 2. Driz is a wannabe me. His brother's got horrible beats. Will I show his mum on the screen? The mum shit is dead to the crowd and I can tell. Posting people's cribs like say that we couldn't find your girl. Well, you got a face that I might cave in. Look at his face, look at her face. Why does she look just like... You brought your father down, but small boy, you should have rang your dad. And I got a few questions, Driz, since you wanna get black so bad. Driz GB, if you're black, name me a song that's R&B. Driz GB, if you're black, real talk, let me see you dance on B. Driz GB, you're not black. Monquay taught you how to rap. Driz GB, not F all that. Hey, Monquay,
Driz GB, you're a bastard. You bastard. You bastard. Bro, you bastard. Everyone in that side is a bastard. 1 second.
One second. Everyone has thinks a bastard. Everyone has thinks a bastard.
Sacrificial lamb.
Sacrificial lamb. Sweet one spotter again though. Told you. Kogency, I do this. Sacrificial lamb. A sacrificial lamb. Sacrificial lamb. Yo, engineer, stop dropping the bombs. And yo, Slimita said no, not the engineer again. FTO but say I don't rate that they kinda yakking Ren style though, Driz and scams. Yeah. Nah, just call me a pedo. I'm gonna do you crazy, boss.
Hey,
shit.
Reno.
Shit.
Man's got a
Shit.
Michael Jackson glove.
Shit. Yo, his energy is too much right now.
Message to Driz from Renea, 2024. I got some info on Ren. Let me know if you want and I'll send you more. You replied, LOL, that picture is jokes, I'm using that. But I told her to send it to you. Now I bet that you feel like a stupid twat. Can't me and her lined you up, so how could you be this stupid, bro? Tried exposing me, but I didn't know you would stoop this low. Now I got a surprise for you. Hey, tell her to hurry up. I'm joking, she never came like a girlfriend when you're fucking her. Let's play Truth or Cat Part 2. Driz is a wannabe me. His brother's got horrible beats. Will I show his mum on the screen? The mum shit is dead to the crowd and I can tell. Posting people's cribs like say that we couldn't find your girl. Well, you got a face that I might cave in. Look at his face, look at her face. Why does she look just like... You brought your family down, but small boy, you should have rang your dad. And I got a few questions, Driz, since you wanna be black so bad. Driz GB, if you're black, name me a song that's R&B. Driz GB, if you're black, real talk, let me see you dance on B. Driz GB, you're not black. John Cena taught you how to rap. Driz GB,
John Cena.
Monquay, I beg you handle that.
GB, yeah, bastard. Look at you bastard. Look at your shoes, you bastard. Is that your bro, you bastard? So everybody know inside was a bastard. Wait, you're not black. You look like the guy that served us wings and chat. What? You're not black. You look like the guy that served us wings and that.
I told you, sweet one spotter. I told you she was a sweet one before they even showed their face properly.
Get out of here. Jizz, get out of here. What? Get out of here.
Jizz, get out of here.
Jizz, get out of here. Get out of here. 1 second. Yeah, boss man. Don't say nigga. Boss man. Give me some chips and wings. Why? Because you know you're a boss man. You're a boss man. Freestyling, boss.
I lose this laughing it. Bro, this is why this can't end, bro. This have for always go on, bro.
Why?
This can't end.
You're a boss man. You're a boss man. I'm freestyling, boss man. Hey. Boss man.
Yeah. Big up.
This.
Big up Langes.tv.
I'm just glad the
Everybody
engineer
watching
never
at
go
home,
crazy
man. Big up
again.
yourself. Make sure you're commenting. Hope
Yeah.
you're enjoying yourself. This is
I
crazy.
may I comment. May I drop a comment? Yo.
It's the third and final. Drizz, it's on you.
Yeah.
This is crazy.
That's Cuz, by the way. That's Cuz, man. Shout out Cuz, bro.
This is crazy.
Come on, Mokwe, come on, Mokwe. Come on.
Yeah.
Alright, Ish, run this shit, man.
All right, then. Cheat codes and that, man. I hear it. Big up Moncray, though. Listen. Listen, though. Look. Yo. There's no point in clashing a Ren, so I'ma just clash a producer. You're the one that does the effects and brings out props to this loser. You even made all of the beats and done all the chops and the tunes rap, and it looks like Gets. But guess what? He doesn't drop you cash. Back to Ren. Yeah, I said that you were sick. I said that shit to gas you. Deep down, man, I finish your shit with them schoolyard jokes. I get out my classroom. A man sent shots to my pupils and told them, man, I got fucked eyes. I man them. Take a look at this picture and tell me who the bus cross-eyed. Wait, now I got you back as an eye for an eye. I know you're African, but your Afro can't walk on them lines. It's looking like certain just died. Insecurities that them man hide. Take off the hat, take off the mask. Show us your trim, don't worry, it's fine. Hey, go on then, bro, I'll give you some time. If you don't, give me the round. Are you not gonna do it, not even try? Ren man, don't fuck up my joke, but I'll just tell man why. I'm loving it. Cause it looks like the fucking McDonald's sign. Hey, don't get gassed in the wind, cause you just got on an off day. I make this shit hot, Bombay. Fuck that the cash can only go one way. If the judge picks when it's the wrong way, shook night, don't make me crash out on the wrong day. Next round's wilder. Come with Deontay, God, I'm just sorry that I did it on a Sunday. Ren, get out your hair. Ren, get out your hair. When I say Ren, you say get out your. I say Ren, blood, get out your. Ren, get out your hair. Ren, get out your. When I say Ren, you say get out your hair. I say Ren, blood, get out your hair. Give me the.
I said no.
Once again, I was here. Alright, what's wrong? What's wrong with his trim? What's wrong with his trim, man? It's not like he has like got no dirt as well, but he's just not ruthless with the boys. But for real, Ren, why not showing your hair?
I said no. Alright, everyone. Make some noise for Ren and Drizz, please.
Yo, no, big up. Legendary. Big up Drizz for being a good sport as well. Cause F that would have been a horrible loser, bro. F that is a horrible loser.
Hey, semi-final business, man. I need to go. Be quiet. I can't hear myself. 1 sec. I need to go over to the judges.
You know what? We've been battling with the police all our lives, man. And they have won again. The police have beat us again, man. A shout out to Red, man. You won that one for me, man. And shout out to Monquay as well. He's that boy.
What are you telling me, man?
His hairline's collapsed.
That wasn't enough murderation for me, you know. It was a bit more gimmicksy and a bit dancey and a bit, yeah, get out of here. But I said Drizzy B on that one still.
Aye. Drizzy B on that one still.
To decide if it's
man.
All right, Kenny, you're going to decide what I want.
How did it get to this? All right, cool.
This is where we got, man. What are you telling me, Kenny, man?
Here's what I want to say, yeah?
Firstly, I think it was a dope clash. But let me not lie to you. Ren.
Hey, Jacob. Hey, Jacob. Hey, run my video, please. You didn't run my video. Run my video, please.
What video? What are you talking about?
Come on, Jacob. Come on, Jacob. Come on, Jacob.
If they got it lined up, because if they ain't, I'm going to say we're done.
Man, Jacob, man.
They done you dirty, man.
Come on, Jacob. Hey! Yeah.
Have a look. 1 pound raise, very good. 1 pound raise, come on nephew. 1 pound.
You and our top, locked off. Hey, make some noise for Red, man.
1 pound jizz, man.
Come on. Big up.
Big up Rude Boy Drinks. Hey, listen, we're about to have another break. How long? I've got a 20-minute break so you don't get some drinks.
Yo, this looks like it's just a movie all around, like all day movie. You know what I'm saying? Just a movie all day. You know what I'm saying?
Should I have some next time? We need some big batty girl.
Yes.
This is Dale Elliott.
Yes. Don't worry, man. Them one day per stream, I might just have 2 big batty girls just beside of me. But you know that might be TOS. So we might have them in jeans. You know what I'm saying? Have them in shorts. But just right beside me, and some I might just lead my head on one and or just give my head on the next one. And, you know what I'm saying? Or just rest my hand on both of them and you know what I'm saying?
Should I have some next time? We need some big
batty girl. Yes.
This is Dale Elliott, and you are watching Home or Away Food Edition.
All right.
Versus England.
All right. Let me see what I want. Kogency, who you think won though? For me, Ren was more entertaining for me. You know what I'm saying? Driz did have the police bar, and he did have the get out your hair thing, and him say, yo, if you don't get out your hair, you have to give me the round, because you know what I'm saying, he's making jokes about me, and I made a joke about him that he's so insecure about, he's afraid to show you. You understand? So, but I feel like just Ren was just more entertaining. So I give the battle to Ren. Kogency definitely bringing ladders to bashment.
In Jamaica, we say serve me, come in.
Serve. Plantain and cauliflower cheese.
It's like a fusion of macaroni and porridge.
Lord.
That's what we have as a side dish.
Alright, so you get a side of plantain from Jamaica. This over here, so now, a man not cook fine now. This is some baby. This look like some Dora the Explorer thing. Like, Dora.
Right, let's try them.
Some if you try to. Wow, alright.
Wow!
I don't know what it is first.
Yeah. This first.
Right, that's cauliflower cheese.
Lord.
This look like soup.
Cauliflower cheese.
Things in me Jamaican.
I lie my tell. I whole heap of Jamaica blow up on them food. I make them trick you. You see what I mean by the white culture? The white culture make you can't even do something what we used to do as everybody growing up. When the food hot, you everybody did that, bro. But because of white culture, we can't say we blow up on the food. I'm tired of this. I'm tired of this, man. Oh, it's there.
I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, it's there.
This tastes like nothing.
It tastes like nothing.
Like, these are just nothing. But these
are
get
just
excited for them. No seasoning at all.
That I don't eat.
So we can try this now.
Yeah! Plantain.
People, plantain. You hear me say?
Plantain.
Plantain.
Not plantain.
Plantain.
Not plantain. Plantain.
Sweet.
Chat, say it with me. Plantain. Not no plantain. Plantain.
So what little buzz about it, you know? Look a burnt, but
Man say England one of the most wealthiest countries, but they eat 1887 eat like 1887 prisoners.
So plan to make, you know? See, in a life, sometimes you have to just like live.
Live. See, in a life, you just have to live.
Things, you know?
Try things.
You never.
Yeah. Yeah.
That not gonna work. I am voting home. Away can dash away. Alright. You know, planting. No.
How the bum? How that? How that? Why that look so? That can yam. Jellied eels? Yo, the man them in the chat eating jellied eels. You're telling me man like AM and Drill TV and UK Drill TV and Drill Talk TV and all the UK man them in the chat eating jellied eels, bro? Nah, I don't believe that. I don't believe that. They purposely brought this on the show because they know he wasn't going like this. Against Aki and Saltfish to your man. None can beat Aki and Saltfish. I hear that. The only thing beat Aki and Saltfish is like some Wagyu ribeye steak. $5,000 steak. That's what you're mad? Bro, Aki and Saltfish is a national dish. The national dish. You understand that? They understand that.
We have Aki right there, so.
You understand that?
Why this look like?
White as shake so. White as shake so.
Like Jack Sparrow too, no? Why this? You think it's a pirate you feed? You think it's some David Jones locker thing?
Why it a shake so? It a shake like gelatin. Jellied eels.
Jellied eels.
Jellied eels.
Let me explain something to you. There is no way in eel.
In eel.
Let me try this. Here, this just not gonna happen. Me just not gonna eat this. Me not eat this.
Me not eat this.
Sorry. Cut round it, Photoshop me, I eat it. But me not eat that. So,
me not eat that.
I wanna put jello pan fish. Alright, so let me just try the Aki.
Yeah.
Aki good.
Aki good.
They buy this Brixton.
Brixton.
Aki is a vegetable. Me see we'll pick it off of one tree.
No. But it can't be a vegetable if you pick it off of one tree deal. It's a fruit. Don't do that.
Brixton. Aki is a vegetable.
I don't care what y'all say. Italian is the best type of food worldwide. Nah. Okay. I mean, alright, I guess. Are you Italian, FT Wapo?
Me see we'll pick it off of one tree. Onion, pepper, natural.
What are you picking?
What's it
I eat that, Christian?
Me not eat that.
Me not eat that.
Home again. Alright. I'm so Wagwan now.
Yeah, Wagwan.
One thing. Alright.
Fish and chips versus curry goat. But curry goat are going. You know curry goat are going. Curry goat are going. Curry goat are going.
This can probably be like, you know, chips.
But me not gonna lie, I had some wicked fish and chips, bro. From just a random fish and chip shop on the strip, bro. You know what I say? That's a walk. Yo, smell the fish and chip, go in there. Get my fish and chips with a like a pink soda. Yeah, fam. And yo, some two youths rode by on bicycles. And it's like, I see the man them looking at the shop. And me look out of the shop. And then like by the time me look out of the shop, like me catch one of them, like I look, like I still fly up on the bicycle. I'm gonna say, you know, I'm not gonna look back outside, you know. I'm just going to look straight ahead until I get my food. So I don't know if they turned back and checked if I was who, you know, if I, you know, I mean, I look back, bro. One of the most important things, you know, don't make eye contact with these guys, bro. Don't do that, bro. Don't do that. You mad? I want to go home. I was staying around the corner, so let me just get my fish and chips and go around the corner and go home, please. Thank you.
So no salt.
There is food.
No salt.
I say there is
so.
so.
How do you manage to make a fish fresh? Fish survive in a salt water, brethren. You're not supposed to fresh, dog. The presentation of it is good.
Nah, the fish and chips but that's the thing. I got my fish and chips on Brixton Hill. Brixton Hill Road. You understand? So, yeah, that I got different. It I got different. It's going to be different when it's on Brixton Hill Road. You understand? Because you can't get the fish and chips wrong there, so. Because the yard man, them are going to say, hey, boss man, You have to put more little salt on this, you know. Aye. Hey, you have to put more little seasoning on this, you know. Aye. You have to go put more little rape on this, you know. Hey, where burger sauce there? Where tartar sauce there? Where dipping sauce there? Hey, you have to go put more little something on this, you know. You mad? You can't have bland fish and chips from Brixton Hill Road. You mad? So mine fish and chips experience is different from Dale Elliott one. May I tell you straight?
Virgin, you're not supposed to fresh, dog.
Mine never
The
fresh.
presentation of
Mine
it,
never fresh at all.
The taste of it is where you missing. Them English food and now cook with no love. You need some hardship. The food now no like poverty on it. this just look povertarious.
Povertarious!
This looks very
Povertarious!
This look like it's easy for art.
Man, them, can we get a povertarious in the chat, please? Please. No, I need povertarious in the chat. No, I need to remember it. Remember, povertarious. Yo, that's a legendary vocabulary right there, you know. No, we have to appreciate that. No.
Tip on it. This just look povertarious.
Povertarious!
This looks very povertarious.
Povertarious?
This look like it's easy for order. Hey, let me get a fish and chips.
Fish and chips. Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Raise your blood pressure.
All right.
This is what you eat when you're stressed.
Stress.
This go with everything.
Yeah.
So like curry gravy, you see like oh, we want this taste look better. We like.
Yes. Curry gravy and the yeah.
I will put like a curry gravy on it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Curry
Yes,
gravy actually go with everything. So wow. This
with
tastes
everything.
Good now.
Wow, this tastes good
I
now.
definitely
Wow.
choose home.
Wow.
Now go that.
Povertarious. That's the new comment I'm pinning. Povertarious.
Somebody. All right, come bring in the next one.
Povertarious.
Bring in the next one. This look packaged properly.
Povertarious.
I order the Jamaican one first because I don't really want.
FT Wapo say, Kogency, do you live in Jamaica or London? I live in Jamaica. You're in Toronto. Okay, you're in Toronto. But are you Italian though? Why you say Italian is the best? Like, I'm sure you eat Italian the most, I'm guessing. But are you of Italian descent? Do you have Italian family? Or what got you into Italian food like that? Like, why do you love it like that? I'm sure it's easily accessible in Toronto, you know what I'm saying? But, you know, I'm in Jamaica. Italian food not that accessible for me. And it's going to be expensive. And I don't got it like that, nigga.
You know? All right. I guess how what is. Me don't know what is. All right.
What that? What is that?
All right.
What is that?
What's this?
Dumpling.
A dumpling? What kind of dumpling? What kind of dumpling?
Them said it's a dumpling. This is not dumpling.
This is not dumpling. What kind of dumpling that? You never asked what kind of dumpling that?
All right. So, yam and banana. Yam, banana, and dumpling.
Yam, banana, and dumpling.
Who put this together? So we eat protein as well. It's like an instrument to me talk with. Here, next time, don't do this again. Yeah? Don't do How am I win this?
Bumbuck. What that? What not that? That look like bug.
This hour.
That look like.
You need to open the other big one.
The other big one.
So it's a mixture.
It goes with it, yeah.
All right.
It
So
goes
we're
with it.
not going to start over criticize yet.
Looks like a crumpet. Big up Toronto West Side.
Pie and mash liquor.
Pie and mash liquor. Did you say liquor?
And mash liquor.
That is pie and mash liquor. What the hell is that?
What is my youth? Bro, what is this? You're sure they can get through the airport with this? This look like a contraband, you know. Is this mashed potato?
Yo, that look like. Yeah, that look like. Is it the El
All
Chapo
right,
type thing?
So, all right. So this is mashed potato. All right. Yeah.
Bumbleclot. Ah! That look nasty!
I have to use a very wide phrase.
Ew! 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 Me don't like that.
Look at this. Someone over here eat this?
So the over here eat this?
Brother, I'm not like. This is garbage.
This is garbage.
This is terrible.
This is terrible.
Me nah eat this, my youth.
Me nah eat this, my youth.
Jamaica again. I
Me nah
rather
eat
eat.
this, my youth.
I rather just eat a banana.
Pause.
We work with Jamaica. I do it same time. Everybody.
Patty and cocoa bread.
Okay.
Steak bake.
Let me break down to know what this is. So people of the new world, this is what is called a patty and a cocoa
bread.
Now, you know, say this is
yeah.
like the meal of all meal.
The meal of all meal.
Lunch
of all lunch.
A patty and cocoa.
Yeah.
Patty and cocoa bread. Patty and cocoa bread need liquid for your throat. This is a steak bake.
From Greg's.
This is Grace steak bake. Grace sound like a woman. You know bad. You know bad at all. Them thing here at Jamaica, we have like, it's sweet, and we have like fruits in that, like a gizzard. I don't know if you know what gizzard is. It give me a little impression like I did something sweet.
Yeah.
Don't mix steak with bread.
Yeah.
Jamaica.
Yo, so what you mix steak with?
Home. May I pick home?
Alright.
Alright.
Rotted! Yo, I literally had those cheese tricks like 2 weeks, 3 weeks ago.
Alright. Dairy layer.
Dunkers.
Right, so, a basketball people play this. What is now? So we have this in Jamaica, you know. But we don't call it dunkers though.
Yeah.
Hey, finally, Jesus Christ.
Finally.
Give us something.
My lord.
This is probably just the new packaging for cheese sticks.
Yeah. And true. No, the new one, man. I knew one, man.
Really?
Wow! I win one!
Alright, next food. Come in.
Big up England then. Sweet tamarind. Yo, me never yet eat tamarind out of a box yet in my life. Jesus Christ. Bro, me never yet eat tamarind out of a box yet. What? So I guess sometimes as a Jamaican you take things for granted. Because people in other countries can't get tamarind. Some man of you eat tamarind out of a box. What?
I never. You know how long I say tamarind?
Man said tamarind.
It's like you have a bread. It's like peanut.
Tamarind.
Like a mix of sour and a little
salt.
A little pop to it. Can't just put
tangy.
It in the mouth like
it tangy.
Like Jamaican.
It tangy. Woo!
Yeah! So it's a tamarind. Tamarind grow wild in a Jamaica.
But you say as two different Jamaica will pronounce it different. He must say tamarind, me I say tamarind. Obviously it technically is tamarind because it's Tamarind, right? But tamarind just sound like a lot of syllables for me. So me just say tamarind. Like you see that as a Jamaican, me just make up things, bro. Me just do it as me go along, bro. Like who going to tell me not to say tamarind? Who going to tell me that? And even if you tell me that, I'm not going to listen to you.
Sometimes they would have fall off of the tree. But it's coming like it's a little case like a plant. It growing on the tree and them one here sweet. Them not sweet all the time.
Them not sweet all the time.
Whatever this is, it don't beat this.
Maltesers. The chocolate Maltesers. Maltesers.
Alright.
Maltesers.
Yeah, so in Jamaica we have something like this.
Called Bobby.
Bobby.
Yeah! Bro, I tell you, sometimes, bro, I just love being Jamaican.
Yeah, but we don't eat Bobby though.
No, we don't eat Bobby though! We don't eat Bobby though! We don't eat Bobby though. We have something similar like this, you know, with name Bobby. The Bobby candy. Let me show you the Bobby candy, man, them. Hold on. They must feel like a joke me I make. They must feel like a joke me I make. No, they must feel like we have something similar to Maltesers. We call it Bobby. But we as Yardman, we not eat Bobby. Hear that? We not eat Bobby. We not eat Bobby. A man named Bobby. We not eat Bobby. I want to you.
Bobby.
We not eat Bobby. We not eat Bobby though.
Alright. This not got together though. This and this are two different things. I don't know what you want me to do. This is a whole fruit. This is completely natural, this process. As a Rasta man, I'm going to pick completely natural.
Rasta! I Selassie.
My tamarind.
Joe!
Long time in the seat.
Rastafari.
Yeah, because we don't really see them thing in America.
Rastafari. Multi-seas. Maltesers.
Okay.
What that?
Robin
Orange squash versus
so
Kool-Aid.
this is, like,
Orange squash, 6 is real.
So you
mix
can't
it
do
with
like
water?
Nah. Well, you can try actually if you want.
Diabetes.
Diabetes.
So you have to mix this.
That's enough.
Whoa.
Too much that? So what? I saw this strong. It tastes like sugar and water.
This is like sugar and water.
Sufferer's drink.
Yes.
Okay.
Yo, bro. You know, used to make Kool-Aid ice cubes growing up. Kool-Aid ice popsicles growing up, bro. I used to put toothpicks in the liquor ice something them. So then me have if you know I have Kool-Aid when I put, you know what I'm saying, in the cup, the Kool-Aid ice when I put in my juice. You know what I'm saying? But then if I want just get a liquor, it's a hot summer's day, I'ma just want pause. But I just want to get a liquor pop say pause. I'm a big man now. Obviously I don't do that. But when we were younger, you know what I'm saying? Bro, you see what white culture has done? I can't even reminisce on the past without thinking about pause, bro. Just play the goddamn video, man.
As a youth growing up, my grandmother used to always send me to the shop.
No, everybody never used to drink Kool-Aid. Everybody never used to drink Kool-Aid.
Always.
We used to freeze it in a cup and eat it with a spoon. Yo, that's sick.
3 pounds of rice and 3 pounds of mixed pots.
3 pounds of mixed pot.
And some Kool-Aid.
And some Kool-Aid.
The best flavor is the Shakaberry film. Grape.
Shakaberry film.
Strawberry. So none of them are Shakaberry.
Shakaberry film.
Oh, we don't
wow.
do the Kool-Aid now.
Me don't remember Shakaberry film.
We pop the Kool-Aid. So it's,
Yo, me, I used to just, at a point, I used to just start taking the Kool-Aid bags just to my room straight. I never used to put them in the water. I never used to mix it in no water. I used to just start just eating Kool-Aid out of the bag person. I was a Kool-Aid junkie at one point. I was going crazy.
This liquor something is normally feel like
I say in the project Kool-Aid and Arizona #1, I'm telling you. And there's a time where Brisk was running the streets in America as well. Like Brisk was like a nice like a hood drink as well. Like everybody did know, like, you know, we're like 2013, 14. You know what I'm saying? Like I remember, bro, every summer, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, me have to get a Brisk, bro. My have to a cup of Brisk. You mad? You mad?
Jug. Yeah, so that's the glass
jug.
for Kool-Aid. You see how it's strong? It's stay in the glass.
You see it's strong? It's stay.
Alright, the Kool-Aid though, Kool-Aid needs sugar.
Show them how we do it! How we do it!
This can turn it.
How we do it!
Put on right now.
Show them how we do it! Mix up it in there, watch it. Bad.
Columbus. As a sufferer,
Discovery.
I always pick Kool-Aid.
Once a Kogency wanted the diabetes, Brisk got done up by Arizona because they cut the price. Yeah, I can't lie. 99 cents for a drink that can be that can fool you up basically was insane, bro. You can't beat that. You can't beat 99 cents.
Because Kool-Aid actually, me remember years me not see Kool-Aid, and me just remember how Kool-Aid used to serve for everybody.
Serve for everybody.
But this helped the Kool-Aid. But the Kool-Aid can use sugar. The Kool-Aid don't need this. This need the Kool-Aid. Just like Jamaica, you know, we don't need nobody. Everybody need weed.
Yeah! Everybody need weed.
Bigfoot. I pick that.
My foot big. My foot big.
I pick this.
My foot big. My foot big.
This didn't even look right.
Monster Munch. Bigfoot. My foot big. My foot big. Dash that way. Big foot. My foot big.
People don't understand what this is, you know.
Bigfoot. My foot
I
big.
think you don't understand what this is. You put anything beside.
Yo, it gets stuck on him shoulder.
You don't understand
You
what
see?
this is. You put anything beside. This is it, right here, sir.
Boom!
You know, say that Bigfoot.
Boom!
You know, used to bust in America. What is the name?
Bust! Bust!
Boom! This win. Primary school, basic school.
School,
This is like the
yeah.
kids' lunch.
Yeah.
This brings back so much.
Bigfoot!
This is Monster Munch. Nah. Pickled onions.
No, guess what? There is a pickled onion, like Great Value type snack that I had when I was living in Florida, in Poinciana at Family Dollar, bro. In Family Dollar, the 99-cent snacks, bro. Oh my God, bro, you can't, bro. Hood snacks hit different, bro. Hood snacks hit different from you can't tell me. You can't tell me. You can't tell me, bro.
Bro.
You mad, fam?
Fuckery.
Fuckery. Garbage.
No. Home. Bigfoot is on my pick. Put down them Bigfoot here for me.
For me. For me.
Garbage.
Garbage.
It's not garbage. Monster Munich.
Monster Munich.
I've been Dale Elliott, and this is Home or Away. And just make sure to like, share, comment, subscribe, and hey, white boy, let me get one of the Bigfoot them.
Yo, no. The white boy is crazy. Cause if white boy ever say, hey, you black boy, we would have get mad. We would have get mad. We would have get mad. I say, hey, white boy. Yo. You see me? But man call Aki vegetable. I would know say it's a fruit, even though bad man no eat fruit. Bad man no eat fruit, father. You know, just a throat father. You know, hold on there. Cause Arlet do a break. Well, let me react to this one real quick.
Generally, are you serious?
On February 12, 2024, police received a call from a woman who reported waking up to find her vehicle had been burglarized. This wasn't the first time her car had been targeted, and she suspected her neighbors might be involved. Although she didn't see who was tampering with her vehicle, here's what happened next.
A month ago, it happened the same thing. My boyfriend, he was going to go to work, and he told me that, hey babe, your sunroof is open and your two front windows are down. Right. And I was like, how? Probably me being drunk, I forgot, but I was like, ain't no way. Okay. So I went to the front office the first time. They told me our cameras doesn't work. Okay, so y'all just got put them up there for decorations. So I'm like, okay, cool. I'm gonna let it slide this one time. Okay. Today, I come outside to give my boyfriend, goodbye, have a good day at work. Yeah. I notice my sunroof is open again and my windows are open. And the only people I can think of is them. Okay. Because they park in my handicap spot. I be having to block them. One of the guys don't really mess with me in there. Okay. You know how people is whenever they don't mess with one another, they could to clang in and whatever the case may be. And they don't live here no more. Obviously, it seems like they're not even here because it's a Ford and a black Dodge that they have. Okay. So I'm here and there's only a $10 bill missing. So I guess they opened my purse, took the $10 out, and that was it. But I'm not really worried about the money. It's just the principle of someone keeps touching my vehicle.
Which vehicle is that?
Someone keeps touching my vehicle and it's not making sense. I touched the front handle, but that's pretty much it I did.
Okay. Can you actually open the sunroof by just sliding it, or you have to push the button?
No, you have to literally open my car
and push the button.
Turned it on, so you got to turn on the car because you can't roll down the windows, nor can you open my sunroof without the keys in the ignition or jailbreaking it some way somehow in there, hijacking it. Right. So it's no way for them to not hijack my car, roll down the windows, do my sunroof, take a $10 bill and leave. The front office people told me, and my dad, I think my dad said he seen someone messing with my car or something, and my dad was like, hey, what are you doing? And then I guess they sped off.
And you think like the whole thing happened between like what time you think?
They told me they came in at 7 o'clock in the morning. They said it was open before 7 o'clock in the morning, so it had to happen in the dark while everybody was asleep.
Okay. Okay.
And their cameras don't work. How is that possible? Like that's they don't have a ring camera, and I was trying to figure that out if somebody had a ring camera, but nobody has a ring camera physically. I think that's one of the guys that stay in that apartment right there.
Yeah, the guy with the red?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's one of the guys, and I think it's couple other guys.
He stays in this
yeah, he's one of the guys that stay in the apartment complex, yeah.
Okay.
She either Puerto Rican or Dominican. Yo, what did I miss? She kind of fire. Yeah, she is kind of fire, I ain't gonna lie. But what did I miss, though?
You're good. You're good. Because I can. You stay in that apartment complex. Somebody in your house is touching my car. Yes, the fuck you do. You do stay. Lisa, doesn't he stay in that apartment? Exactly. Don't lie. Don't lie. Don't lie. It's okay. It's okay. I didn't say you. I didn't say you. I said somebody. But it's okay. It's okay.
Somebody. You in the hood and ain't nobody got a ring camera. That's snitching. I mean, a lot of people in the hood got ring cameras nowadays.
So, Jenny, are you serious?
I don't f with you, so why the fuck is you?
Jenny, are you serious?
I don't f with you. I don't f with you. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I don't f with you. I don't f with you. But somebody in that apartment is gonna learn to stop touching my shit. Some of us what?
Hey, no. Hey. No. Hey.
I'm a grown bitch. Back up.
Okay then. Hit me.
Hey.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Do not touch me.
Listen to me. Listen
Don't
to me.
touch me.
Listen to me.
I ain't rapping
Hey.
with y'all, bro.
Listen. Hey.
It don't matter. Go get your daddy, and we'll line that shit up right now. Go get your.
Hey, come on.
Go get your. Go get your.
No. Don't arrest her.
Stop.
Don't arrest her because she didn't do anything. Mom. Don't arrest her because she didn't.
What you mean don't arrest her? She didn't do anything. She literally just walked up to the dude and pushed him and punched him in front of the officer. Are you stupid? That's abuse.
I'm gonna arrest you. She didn't do shit. Let her go. She didn't do shit. Let her go. Let her go because she didn't do shit. Let her go. Let her go because she didn't do shit. Let her go. I want your badge number. I'm not for
Ain't nobody calling me. I don't even talk to any of y'all. I don't know none of y'all.
I need your badge number. Somebody in that apartment is touching my car. No, give me your badge number. I want your badge number.
Go get your boyfriend so I can beat his ass. Go get your boyfriend. I'm not gonna hit you.
Shut up, bitch. I got brothers for you.
Here it is. Shut up. I got brothers for you. Call them. Bring them. Oh my God. This is why I have been blessed to not be around these types of people. Because Kogency would not be on YouTube streaming if this ever happened. You got brothers? Bring them.
Brothers for you, bitch. Shut the f up.
Stop.
I got brothers for you. Shut your ass up.
I need another officer in my apartment.
Shut your ass up. You don't want no smoke. You don't want no smoke.
Stop.
She didn't do anything. They're taking my I need another officer. I need their badge number now.
All right, stand right here.
She didn't do shit.
Stop.
Yeah, now when a brother gets smoked, everybody gonna cry. Now when the brother gets smoked, everybody gonna cry. If she, her mother, or her brother get touched, everybody gonna cry.
Somebody broke in my car, sir, and I feel like it's going. Hey, Lisa, cállate! Let me talk. Let me talk.
You want to secure
Let me
for
talk.
Yes, sir. You're just gonna sit in there for now until we figure things out.
But nobody knows what's going on, Bobby, but me.
Okay, that's fine.
Nobody's gonna leave nowhere until I'm done here, okay?
Yes, sir. He's a sergeant. Shut up. Shut up. No, Lisa, cállate. They're just putting me in the back.
Yo termino
Do you talk to her at all?
So initially she
dame un
was.
segundito. All
So
right.
initially she was
54 for now.
saying that her vehicle got either broken into, somebody up the windows and the sunroof, and you know whoever did that took $10. And she was like, okay, I just wanna, and I'm suspecting.
That's can you hold the station, you clear it, and let me know when else go.
For the station was already cleared. The unit going to the morning tiger code.
Okay. So she has she was suspecting the subject who stays in that apartment down there.
Okay.
To have done this.
Okay, so she's claiming that somebody went inside her car.
Yes.
Okay.
She was not sure. And
She didn't
did not see.
Okay.
That hey, I'm gonna need you.
Hold on a second,
I
I'm
need
gonna
you because whatever happened to you. Yes, I know. Just I want to talk to you first. That's fine. It happened in front of me. So
what happened in front of you?
What happened? So in front of me, so we were standing here talking, and then the family with this guy was coming.
Just go back inside. Let me figure out what's going on, okay?
So him and the other guys were coming back to their room.
Okay, so
it happened. So it happened. You. And then as they were like verbally back and forth, I told the guy.
Him and her?
Yeah, him and her. He was standing there. She was standing here with me. So it started like, blah, 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 go inside. So he said something that kind of upset her. So she threw the phone down and went to her and struck
him?
He struck him in the face with the fingers, and she pushed him, and she kind of whether poke with the fingers in his mouth. So everything escalated. Everybody, this female comes down, do not put handcuff on her. Everybody was loud. So it was pretty much in progress. They were squaring up.
All right.
So I kind of put him in handcuffs.
Yeah, she literally walked up to his
Calm
face
down.
and pushed him and was getting
she wanna
loud.
Fight me. Do not touch her, do not handcuff her, do not do anything. So I called in for more. And she was pretty much the one who actually was between me
He said, oh, they Latin police, that's why they chilling, because white dudes would have arrested Shorty.
and
Yeah.
her from not handcuffing her. Because she was pretty much a very aggressive toward him.
Okay, so my question to you is you got PC on battery on her?
Battery on her.
Okay.
Yes.
You got PC on this young lady up there?
So this young lady right here, pretty much she was putting her body between me and her as I'm trying to handcuff her.
Okay.
Accusing me that I'm just not doing her justice, and I'm either trying to handcuff her without doing any. Yeah. So. Yeah. So for her, that was pretty much she was trying to protect her or whatever, but not more into her. It was pretty much into her.
So she wasn't okay.
Yeah.
So you don't have charges on her?
No, because she did not physically push me.
Okay.
Or, not physically push. She was pretty much
you witnessed.
I witnessed her.
Yeah, she was going crazy.
I didn't yet. I didn't even get her information yet. I mean, it was pretty much as she's standing there explaining what happened, and he's coming this way, they start exchanging verbal.
Go over there and talk to him, get a statement, find out what happened, and tell him that you need to just document everything that happened.
Okay. Hey, buddy. Hey, yo, let me talk to you. I know. I understand that. I understand that.
Y'all calling all y'all buddies. I don't want to talk.
I saw her hitting you in the face.
That doesn't mean I don't want to press charges on her. I don't want her to get arrested.
That's fine.
She's sturdy.
I'm gonna have to document this because it happened. It happened. Me recording. I'm gonna have to document this.
Then you're gonna turn around and say that the county wants to take it over.
All right, buddy. I'm gonna have to document this. I don't know what y'all got going on or stuff like that, but I'm gonna have to document this.
I don't want to talk though.
That's fine. I'm gonna just document what happened.
You can do whatever you want to do.
Okay, so in that case, I need, if you can give me your ID, please.
I don't have an ID on.
Okay, what is your name?
Y'all don't know my name?
I don't know your name.
I ain't gonna flag. I'm about to sit my ass down because I'm not talking. That's what I don't understand. If y'all don't know my information, I'm not talking.
Well, that's fine. You know, just I need your information, or otherwise.
So why him no want to talk? No, oh my God, she going to jail. But why does he not want to talk, bro? Like,
What is your name, bro? What is it?
Why you keep asking? Y'all don't know my name?
Bro, I'm new.
No, you're not.
Have you
You've
seen
been here
me?
multiple times.
I know, but I haven't
One of your
dealt with you.
officers just arrested me the other day.
I haven't dealt with you, though.
No.
All right, I haven't dealt with you. All right. So what is your name, bro?
hey, he's not gonna tell you his name. He's not.
I'm not.
It's like you don't say. How we supposed to know your own information? That's a misdemeanor. She's gonna be good. Where her man or her boyfriend at? Hey, they ain't pull up yet?
In Georgia, she's not going to jail. I'm gonna have to document.
Okay, I don't want her to go to jail.
Okay, fine. I'm gonna have to document though. This is what happens. Okay.
She's not my girlfriend, no.
I know she's your neighbor. That's
she's my
fine.
neighbor. That's all. I don't want her to go to jail.
That's fine. I just need to document this. She's not going to jail.
Okay.
You're not cooperating. She's not going to jail. I know you understand where I'm coming from, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. I saw you getting punched. So.
You see me, I come over.
It was escalated. It was
exactly.
escalated.
I don't want to, no problem. I told you I'm out on bond. I don't have time to get in trouble.
Okay, that's fine.
Man, say I'm out on bond. I don't got time to get in trouble. Yo, that's a real hood nigga, bro. Like, I want to talk, bro. Every time him see police, he knows he's going to get in trouble. So he doesn't even want to talk or get involved, bro. Like, trust me, I understand the feeling, bro. You just know, like, once they're there, bro, like... I say, y'all don't know my name? Y'all don't know my name?
Do you know what might happen if you get in between me and her, like the way you did? Do you know what might happen? No. You could have been you going to jail.
I was letting you know because I was a witness. Let her go because she didn't do anything.
Did you see
yes, she did.
You keep resisting her. You keep telling me no and no and no. You don't tell me no when I'm telling you she didn't do anything. And I know how you guys nowadays.
Okay, now you don't tell me what to do when I am doing something which is illegal.
You're touching my sister, and I'm telling you don't touch her because she didn't do anything. That's the only thing I told you.
All right, this thing, you got PC on her for what?
For battery, but he's not cooperating.
That doesn't matter.
I didn't touch anybody.
Okay.
I didn't touch anybody, so you cannot say.
Listen. Okay, this was...
Yo, look at her, bro.
Apparently the officer witnessed your sister striking that gentleman, okay? Simple
Okay,
as that.
I got in the middle to separate them, that's all.
Okay.
But the only thing I told him not to touch her.
Okay, well, if he believes that a crime is being committed, he has to do what he needs to do. Simple as that, okay? You interfere with that, then charges could be brought against you as well, okay? Simple as that.
See, simple as that. Thank you, officer. I rate this officer. Big up that officer. Usually, I don't like these officers, you know. Sometimes they go too crazy, but these guys are cool. These guys are cool.
All right. So you got PC on this?
I got
one?
PC on
All
that
right,
young
let's
lady.
just get it.
Okay. All right, so
Done over here?
regardless, you can drop charges later, but she's going to jail.
Yeah.
For battery. Well, listen. All right.
Well, so you sat there a lot. Bro, the police, they can do that. They can do that, gang.
My car is right there.
They can do that, gang. They gotta be on some type of drug.
You can drop the charges later.
Literally said if I give you my first name information, she's not going to jail.
Well, because she's been all difficult, right?
What? What she just do? She just threw a glass buckle downstairs? Talking to my husband, I don't want none of you in my house, what the hell? Real police, cause they would have violated, she tripping, yeah. Listen to that, she just threw a glass bottle, listen to this. What
She's been all...
Listen to this.
First name information, she's not going to jail.
Well, because she's been all difficult, right?
What the hell?
Yeah. Yeah. Just wanna verify.
Talking to my husband. I don't want none of you in my house.
Wife and the other daughter here.
Yeah,
I
they
see.
are.
Okay. Can I speak with the daughter?
With,
Ma'am, I have a question. I have
yeah,
a question. May
yeah.
I ask my question? So she was arrested
Who
on
she
battery
was?
charges. No,
Oh yeah.
sister
Yeah.
was arrested on battery charges, right?
Yeah.
Can I ask why it hasn't shown up yet? She's been booked, but there's no charges to which she can't be bonded at this point. So we're trying to figure out
it's a
why.
process.
It's a long ass process, but
Yeah.
I don't blame you.
Right.
The county doesn't work as fast as normal people do.
Yeah. So he has to pretty much like show everything from whatever. So by the time they finish the process, and then it will show like, you know.
Yeah, we're waiting.
Yeah. So she should be good to go like within maybe 10-15 minutes. She should be good to go. Because they got to put it in their system. And there's like a lot of people there too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
What's your name?
Lisa.
Pero chica.
Can I see one of y'all's
Alice,
phones?
let me talk to you real quick.
Not going anywhere.
No,
What?
I'm gonna stay right here.
Okay.
She's not being
So-
arrested, is she?
Just hear me out. Alright. Do you know the meaning of
Nah. This is not days after. This is the same day. Aye, the legend. Walk on. Trigger that with you can. Walk on. What you said? But there, bro. Looking at these hood rats crashing out. This is hood rat central.
obstruction?
Sour ones. This ain't sweet. This is
So
sour
obstruction
ones.
is when you interfere with the investigation, okay? And if you do interfere with the investigation, you know, it looks like I don't know what I'm doing. The investigation can be the arrest or not the arrest, right? Depends on what somebody wants to do. Okay? So with that being said, today you'll be arrested for
No.
Don't. If you do, you're gonna be arrested.
The baby's there. Can I just get Can I get my Mami, tengo mi dinero en la tarjeta. En mi tarjeta, mira. Hold on, let me give him.
Do not.
Let me give him my phone. Why are you doing that?
Don't.
Why are you doing that? Call Miguel.
No. But she literally interfered with the police. And her sister was punching somebody in front of the police. And then they're asking why they're getting arrested. Are these people retarded? Sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry for saying that word.
Hold on, go get my phone. I'm gonna give you my code.
Okay.
Let me give her my code. No, I'm not gonna run. Can I get my sandals?
Do not pull. They'll give you. Okay.
Why after all this,
Okay.
now you're coming up with this? Come on, man.
All right. So just.
I'm gonna get bombed
She
down.
backed up.
You'll be bombed out.
She backed out.
You are
when
racist.
told-
You are racist. Mommy, come on, bring my other phone.
Hey,
My
don't
other phone.
Don't pull. Okay. Do not
Man,
pull. All right.
that's not fair for that shit, man. You know
They
she
were
pulled
family.
back and
Well, she should have come. She should not come between me.
And that was 0707 0715
0715.
You're racist. Mommy, can you freaking listen to me, please? Okay, that's the code to get in. My car is in my purse. Listen. My purse is in my room. My car is in my wallet. Okay. El número de mi tarjeta del trabajo es 07115.
No,
I mean,
cinco.
Let me get her my card so she can bomb me out.
691. I mean, 1015.
Racist. He Latin. Exactly. This the dad she was gonna get. This is crazy, bro.
I'm not gonna run. I know my law head to toe. I'm not gonna run. So stop pulling me.
I should have never called her out for this, man.
54. She's detained.
Listen, Mom, can you? The purple card. It says Wisely. The number for it is 0715. I'm gonna call you in my phone. Okay.
Okay. All right. You got
So,
hold on.
Hey, unlock the phone. Call Manuel. Let me call
Isn't it
Manuel.
how you telling the police what to do? You know what I'm saying? Slimito said the whole family would get smoked. Damn, Slimito, you don't like them. Slimito don't like these folks.
I'm gonna give you
No,
all the
because I
time.
have problem with my health.
Okay.
I have anxiety and everything, and you're holding me, and you're putting my body very tense. Can you get my phone? Can you get my phone so I can call Miguel?
Because you almost ran, okay? You almost ran away from me, okay? So I have to get a hold of you.
Okay, can you let my arm, because I have anxiety and issue problem.
I'm not squeezing you, I'm just
Can you get my glasses?
I'm just holding you, okay? I'm not squeezing you.
Okay, get my glasses, get my
Yes,
phone,
you need to get
get
my
my glasses. $10 lost her her freedom. Damn, $10 on her freedom. That's it.
That's the only thing she needs. She needs to fucking calm down so she can take care of my daughter while I bomb myself out.
0715.
Can I put my glasses, please?
Yeah.
Because
you want me to
yes, put it in my face because I cannot see, and I don't need booking to take them away from me.
Okay.
I already know. It's okay. I already know. I'm good. Listen, that one. Look. That is Miguel. Póntelo en los oídos. Give me. Unblock it right here so you can put it on speaker.
Unblock it.
I'm not gonna hold you, okay? So don't run, okay?
I'm not. Look right here.
not gonna go
Right
anywhere
here.
now.
Look
All
right
right,
here.
I'm just gonna.
I'm right here. I'm right here.
I'll give you my word.
Okay.
She's already.
Papi.
I'm not gonna hold
Papi, me arrestaron. Papi, me arrestaron. Estoy aquí al frente, arranca. Me arrestaron. Me tienen en handcuff.
You see me? Now she's acting different. Where was this earlier? She's been to jail. Yeah, she's been to jail.
Okay, baby.
Okay. You're gonna take that with you or?
No. Because just in case Miguel called, mommy can do the number. I mean, answer. So he's gonna call right now.
Está bien. Okay. Vete.
Okay. All right.
The caller was charged with simple battery. What do you think about the obstruction charge? Would you step in to protect your family, or would you prioritize following the law? Was the sister wrong for her actions, considering she was just trying to protect her sibling?
Protect your sibling for instigating. Your sibling ran up to the dude in his face. You know what I'm saying? If I'm his friend and I decide to start crashing all of you, you cannot blame me. What? No. Nope. That ain't gonna happen, gang. That just ain't gonna happen. Gang. It's just not gonna happen, bro. What was I trying to find earlier today? Bro? Sorry. Let me go back and see the introductions of the lovely ladies on the
Selfie. I know you guys heard that new fire intro song. That was a brand new release by my very own husband, BM, called Selfie. The link to the song will be in the description box below. Make sure you send us all your videos of you dancing, taking a selfie, or just coming up with any creative idea you want to this song. And don't forget to put the hashtag BM Selfie Challenge. And we'll go ahead and share around your videos and, have a lot of fun with it. I can't wait to see all of the videos you guys are going to send on over to us. So, with that being said, my name is Arlette. I'm your host, and welcome back to another episode of Pop the Balloon or Find Love. And this time around, we've got the ladies lined up. Make some noise, ladies.
I wasn't paying attention to the ladies' intro because that song was fire. Big up that song. This is Pop the Balloon. Arlette uploaded a new Pop the Balloon. I know, new. 6 days ago, but one uploaded today as well. But I missed this one, and these two are looking very nice. The one in a dress look nice. I want to see what these women like and what this video is about. So you know what we do at the start of these videos. Find your wife to go and build a life. Alright? For me, I can't lie. My life is looking like number 3. Number 3 or 4. Number 3 or 4. I can't choose yet. Here the man say red dress is mine. I'm like, you can't choose 2. Well, I just technically choose 2. I'm gonna pick one eventually.
Yes, I love it. You guys
maybe red dress.
are ready. So I am going to be bringing out some.
So maybe number 3. I don't know.
One by one. when he comes around the corner, if he's your type, you're feeling him, you know, outfit is on point, whatever. He, you know, he says some good stuff that you love to hear. Do not pop your balloon. However, if there's any red
Slime Eater said, no, Kogency stole mine. What? Number 3? Number 3 was yours? Number 3, number 3, no, 3. Yeah, that song was fire.
flags,
Selfie,
she's already ready.
selfie.
She's ready to pop. Any red flags, anything you're not liking, go ahead and pop it. And then I'll go over to a few of you, see why you ended up popping. You guys ready? All right, so let's go ahead and bring out our first single guy.
Well, you know, we just know quality when we see it. You know, these women, they're very beautiful, but up close, them face it kind of, you know what I'm saying, kind of strong. These women, they look soft and beautiful, and I like tall women as well. So, you know, she's really my type. Well, she's not really that tall, but she's the tallest in the lineup.
I'll have you hold that.
She's
What's
the
your
tallest
name?
in the lineup.
My name is Mawood.
With them legs in part the Red Sea, and he's about to take the best Ballon d'Or Ronaldo free passion.
Hobbies,
Hobbies,
careers,
careers.
and just be happy.
He sounds like the white voice that Stax Wapo uses in the GTA RP videos, Johnny Cox. He sounds like Johnny Cox's cousin. And sometimes I think that I can sound like Johnny Cox's cousin, but he's the definition of Johnny Cox's cousin. You understand what I'm saying? Like, I don't even understand how he can sound this white and have this much melanin. How does he do that? This guy's a legend. How can he talk like that? I'm trying and I'm not doing it. How does he do it?
About our hobbies,
our hobbies
careers,
and careers
just
and
be happy, passionate people together.
Passionate people together.
Now, what are some of your deal breakers?
Deal breakers.
Yeah.
Deal breakers.
Guess I'd have to say kids, but not like
Kids.
a direct deal breaker. I prefer
deal
not.
breaker.
Okay.
Only because I didn't really grow up. I didn't really grow up with, like, you know, little cousins, little sisters, you know. So I feel like I'm not, you know, built for that. But I'm not completely against it.
Okay, so you don't want kids
I'm
at all?
not built for
I do
that.
want kids.
Okay, you
Yeah.
just don't want to date someone with kids.
Where's FT Wapo? Wapo gang, where are you?
Well, that's not a preference for right now.
I see it a little in my future
Okay.
because right now I see myself, I'm like building my castle, you know, before I bring, you know, my princess in, you know.
Okay, all right. So we did get a few pop balloons.
You know,
Got it. But she's someone that's your type.
I'd say she's my type. She's
Your name and age.
Alaya, and I'm 25.
Alaya, what do you do?
I'm a cake decorator.
oh.
Oh, that's nice. That's
and where'd
dope.
you end up popping your balloon?
I want to
It's just
decorate
the
your
overall
cake,
aesthetic.
baby.
I just don't feel
I want to
like it
put
matched
some
my
icing
vibe.
on your cake, baby.
So that's just it.
Oh,
Other
I'm
than
What?
aesthetic. I just don't feel like it matched my vibe. So that's just it.
Oh,
Other than
I'm lactose intolerant, so we couldn't get along.
That's fine as well.
Is Alaya, I'm saying that right.
He
Is she
funny.
someone that's your
You
type?
got jokes.
Yeah, I like bright colors. You know, it really like pops. So I'd say so.
Man said them twins can get it.
Let's go to our
And the
next
man
lady
them talk
here.
about me being horny.
I'm
Y'all
Aisha,
niggas
I'm
horny.
25.
Yo, she is thick. Oh my gosh. Jesus Christ.
And Asia, what do you do?
I do modeling, content creation, and I work with the Black-owned brands. Yes.
That sound like OnlyFans. I mean alone that sound like OnlyFans too. Slime Eater, CJ, don't this sound like OnlyFans?
And why did you end up popping your balloon?
I love all your attributes, but just weren't my type.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah.
Okay. What makes him not really your type?
I would say the aesthetic.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
What is my aesthetic?
I was going to ask that.
It's just not for me. I like the aesthetic. I like the shirt. You know, I like how you put it all together, but I don't think it's for me. Yeah, it's something. I
something
just can't
about
put
it.
my finger on
Something.
it.
Flat shoes.
That might be it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll wear high heels next time.
Please.
Yeah.
I'll enjoy that.
So what would you say is your aesthetic? Because you got that twice now. They're
I
not
don't know.
feeling
I'm kind
it.
of a dork.
Okay.
But like
Yeah, I'm kind of a dork. What? A what? A what dork?
They're
I don't
not
know.
feeling
I'm kind
it.
of a dork.
Okay.
But like an endearing dork. You know?
A endearing dork? A daring dork? What? What?
Okay.
You know, I can talk your head off about like some random topic. You know,
Got it.
you know
And,
I love women who are yappers. So that's That's my thing.
Okay. Now, is she someone that's your type?
Yo, this guy remind me of Krishna, dog. I don't know why, Krishna. I'm so sorry. I said that. I don't even want to repeat it, bro. I'm not even going to say it. Let me know. Yo, thank God Krishna not in the live right now, bro. Like,
models, they got a lot of business prospects. They got to be flying in and out places. I like someone who's a little closer.
Okay,
So
I did fly here, so I get it.
Great, thank you. Let's go on over here. Your name and age.
My name is Princess.
yo, why did you pop all the way to... Oh, maybe because she's a model. Oh, maybe she's a model.
23.
And Princess, what do you do?
Yo.
Customer service.
Princess's eyelashes are like, oh my... Like all the way off her face, bro. Man say, I'm thinking OnlyFans with all that back there. Yeah, she said content creation, but what type of content? Exactly. Like, I don't trust people that, especially when women say they do content creation, I just don't trust it. It just sounds like OnlyFans. Like, if you do YouTube, you would say you're a YouTuber. Or you would say you do YouTube and TikTok. Like, you wouldn't, or you're a streamer. Content creation.
And real estate.
And why did you end up popping your balloon?
Initially, it was the outfit that threw me off.
Okay.
But I do have a daughter, so.
Got it, okay. And now, is Princess someone that's your type?
What's wrong with Princess's hair, though? I mean, it's nice and curly and nice and thing. I guess maybe she cut it. Obviously, she cut it and ran thing. I don't know.
I do like tattoos. You know, I like art of any kind.
Appreciate it.
Red dress is bad, though. Red dress look like a dolly.
Honestly, I don't really have like a type.
Okay.
Yeah, I have to get to know someone to really be close to them. That's why I like
pretty girls alone. Pretty girl.
Let's go over here. Your name and age.
I'm Alex. I'm 25.
And Alex, what do you do?
I'm a data analyst.
And
yo, she take your friend.
25.
She thick too. Watch it, bro. She's so thick that her butt cheek is literally like hanging off with some just weightage of its own at the back. Like it has its own like island building at the back, bro.
And Alex, what do you do?
I'm a data analyst.
But she just give me bougie vibes though. Like I wouldn't get along with her at all.
And why did you end up popping your balloon?
Maybe not.
Man said why he look like Gets. I get it still. If Gets, this is the nerdy Gets, the dorky Gets.
This lifetime.
Geeky Gets. Yeah, this is geeky Gets. GG geeky Gets.
End up popping your balloon.
Maybe not this lifetime. Maybe the next lifetime when we're like butterflies and squirrels.
You know, like if we got like reincarnated.
But this lifetime,
Dang,
it's not in God's plan.
Yeah,
know?
you kept your balloon the longest. I thought.
Yeah, I was trying to find some razzle dazzle about you, but it wasn't razzling or dazzling for me.
Razzling and dazzling.
But you're very sweet, though. Somebody will love you for who you are, but just not.
Yo,
me.
she just said somebody would fuck you.
But you're very sweet, though. Somebody will.
Somebody would. She was literally about to say somebody would fuck you. Wow, you see what I mean, bro? Sigh.
Love you for who you are. But
And then listen to what she's saying about not in this lifetime. Maybe the next lifetime when we're butterflies and squirrels and that. Like, bro, what are you talking about? Just, you see what I mean? Just bougie, just brainless, bro.
Just not me, you know.
I love me, but it's okay if you don't love me.
Somebody will, just not me.
Eventually.
But yeah, there you go.
All right. And is she someone that's your type?
Next question.
Okay. Thank you. Let's go over your name and age.
Hi, I'm Taylor and I'm 22.
Taylor, what do you do?
I'm a lash artist, so I do that full time. Yeah.
And why did you end up popping your balloon?
Taylor's cute, but she's not my kind of cute.
It's the outfit. I'm just not feeling it. Okay. And I don't know, the aesthetic too. Just not my type.
What, isn't like aesthetic and
like
outfit like the same thing?
I mean like the whole video gaming and like...
Oh, I said that last. Dang, I should have not said
well,
that.
I mean, you said
But that's the thing though, bro. Like, as a man, that's why I could never go on these shows, bro. Because if these women told you what they do in their free time, you would realize that almost 90% of their actions have no significance to anything. They just work to survive and go out on the weekends and, you know, entertain themselves with social media and stuff like that, bro.
After I'm done with my responsibilities.
Yeah,
you know, as a co-founder.
Not feeling it.
So it's like you could be a millionaire, but because you go on the show and say you play video games, I'm like, oh, video games, but you could literally make more money than all of them and have a better life than all of them. That's why like shows like this is just so crazy to me.
It's not like, I think it's just physically like attraction. Like, yeah.
I can't change that.
All right, you said next question on that last one. Is she your type?
That's why as a man, bro, I could never do any of these shows, right? I could never walk up on a show and like ask women like if they want to be with me. Like I would never do that.
I don't think anything in particular.
It's not even about pop the balloon or nothing, bro. It's like they literally try to act better than they are. Like this show literally proves the delusion of modern society.
I prefer kindness. I guess kindness is my type.
Sorry.
But
I'm just being honest. I mean.
All right, cool. Thank you. Let's go on to our last lady here. Your name and age.
Paris, I'm 28.
Paris, what do you do?
I do
Bombana, you have 3 Bombara stickers on the show, man. 1 and 1 behind Arlette right now, and then red dress. Tickner Ross. And what's the Jaguar upon the shirt? The Jaguar stretch out no blood fire on the body jar. Jesus Christ.
Model, content creation, stuff like that.
You see what I mean? OnlyFans again. Model and content create. Come on. Tell me you're the OnlyFans without telling me you're the OnlyFans, please. Man say, I'm African. I would get disrespectful, not gonna lie.
You do?
I do property management, model, content creation, stuff like that. Yeah.
Busy, yep. Yeah. Now, why did you end up popping your balloon?
I'm gonna be honest. I do see you like a brother and like a
Damn!
And the type of person I am, I have big mama energy, and I'm a big dominant, and yeah.
I see.
I wish I understood what that meant. So
basically, it's like I'm a person that like power, and I carry along like alpha men energy. I'm an alpha female that's also in tune.
Okay. So once you hear alpha female, alright, you already know what that means. On BD. On BD.
My divine feminine and masculine energy. So
I'm somehow more confused, but I like.
There's no way you're in your masculine energy and divine feminine energy at the same time. That's literally impossible.
Alpha men energy. I'm an alpha female that's also in tune with my divine feminine and masculine energy. So
I'm somehow more confused, but I like long explanations. You know, I like things that are in depth, even if I have no idea what she's saying. But I'm sorry. I wish I understood.
It's okay. And now, is she someone that she's your type? If you saw her out, would you approach her?
I don't know. I guess the dominant aura would just keep me away. I'd be like, oh God, and I get a little scared, you know. But
all right, cool. Thank you.
Yeah, but I don't even like this guy, bro. Like usually I'm rooting for the nerds and the geeks. Like I'm literally on the internet like all day, like for like 8 to 10 plus hours a day, bro. You can find me here. So like I'm trying to like take up for the nerds and the geeks, bro, because I'm technically a nerd. Not technically, I am a nerd and a geek and a dork and all those things. I play video games and all of that. But bro, I don't like this guy though. Like I don't like this guy. I'm just being honest. I don't like this guy. Brother is crazy. No, G, she friend zoned him. Damn, OnlyFans. Oh my, you see? I'm not the only person thinking OnlyFans. But I just don't like this guy. I just don't like this guy. It's like me to say he's corny. Exactly, bro. I don't like him.
This way, so that is dude, all of the balloons popped, unfortunately.
Like
but
I don't feel like him.
Coming on. Let's go
and I literally hold this in my hand for hours at a time. I probably play more games than him.
All right, ladies, let's go ahead and bring out our next.
And I'm still not like that. I'm not like that.
Hello, welcome in. What's your name?
What kind of belt that? What kind of belt this? Oh my God, I'm playing Red Dead Redemption later on Kick though, so tune in for that.
So my name is Jairus Williams.
Jairus
Williams.
Okay, and how old are you?
I'm 26.
26, and what do you do?
Jairus Williams Gospel. Oh my God. All right, let's go.
I'm a Marine vet. and I'm a Christian recording artist. I sing.
That's a K7 capping for the net. He not a nerd. He just beat a MK.
Thank you for your service.
Oh, thank you.
Well, what are some things you like to do for fun?
I love the water. I'm a water baby, so I'm the only home birth out of all 8 children. So I love the water because I was born in the water. I'm a little fishy, you know.
Yo! What him just say? What him just say?
I love the water because I was born in the water, so I'm a little fishy. You know?
Why for that? Fire for that. Man a bad man, so me no friend fish. Tell him I take and do him, me take kill and fish. Man a bad man, so me no friend fish. Man say, I don't even want to repeat what him say. I don't even want to play back what him say. But him feeling fishy. What do you mean by feeling fishy? I would bomb him no. I want to the youth here. I want to the youth here, dog.
I love the water
feel
fishy. I was
fishy.
born in the water, so I'm a little fishy, you know.
Burn up that.
You know what I mean?
Okay.
Burn up that.
What are some things you look for in a woman?
Yeah, exactly, my girl. Pop your balloon.
You know,
Pop that.
Okay. And
We
what
not deal
are some
with
things you look
fish.
for in a woman?
We not deal with
she gotta
that.
be God-fearing for sure. And she gotta be kind. She gotta be gentle. She gotta be loving.
Is it Miss Slimy to and CJ? What do you mean by fishy? What do you mean by that?
And she also gotta support her man in everything that he do, just like I'm gonna support you in everything that you do.
Got it. Now, what are some of your deal breakers?
Somebody who's not willing to listen, willing to learn, willing to grow in their relationship with God. I understand that some people may not know who God is or never have an experience with God. But if you're willing, like God expects us to be, I can rock with that.
Okay. All right. So we did get a pop balloon.
That's all
Let's
right.
head on over there and see why she ended up popping. Hello. If we can start off with your
Yo,
name.
but oh my God, and sis pop too. I was gonna say, but like, imagine sis and sis having their balloons unpopped and going for the same guy. While this sis has 2 kids. I wonder how many kids this has. This sis probably don't have no kids. Wow. Obviously, I'm gonna take the sis with no kids though. Because they're twins. They look the same.
I'm 24.
Oh, we got another
And
pop
Jasmine,
balloon.
why did you end
Oh
up
my
popping
God.
your balloon?
I think you're very handsome,
Sure.
you know, but it's just not really my type. But you're very handsome.
Okay.
And I love the words you spoke, so yeah.
So we have 4 pop balloons now. So it's like they just started a train. You see what I mean, bro? Sometimes these things aren't honest. You need to do like, what if... I know this would be like too long and these videos probably would never happen. But what would happen if this man had an individual opportunity to meet these women one-on-one? Like without the influence of everybody else and the cameras, and obviously not everybody else, but obviously the cameras will be there. But like, you know, if they could meet them one-on-one, would they get all of these pop balloons? Probably not. Probably not, bro.
Okay. And so what makes him not really your type?
Probably not.
I think he's really handsome. I just think that, you
Thank
know.
you.
Yeah, of course. And he spoke beautiful words, and I love that, you know, but it's just not really my, I think maybe the girl, maybe that.
Oh, I'm from Texas, so that's how we get down. So.
It's nice, though.
Oh, I appreciate
Yeah.
it.
Okay.
Maybe the
And now,
girl.
is she someone that's your type?
They just popping because other
she's
people
very
popping.
beautiful.
Exactly, bro. Like, I don't know.
I don't really do a whole lot of approaching. Okay. So, not that I'm against it or anything like that, but she's definitely so, like, very, very beautiful. So, absolutely.
Cool.
Thank you.
Let's go to our next lady. Your name and age and why you ended up popping your balloon.
My name is Alexis. I'm 20.
Yeah, and Alexis even sounds sexier. Oh my God. This is why it can't be group, because they're going off on other girls' decisions. If you're doing song reactions, react to... Oh, look at Jasbolina. Jasbolina don't care about no pop the balloon.
Because, like my sister said, you're very handsome. You're, you know, very well put together. Thank you for your service, by the way.
Well, thank you. I appreciate you.
It's just not...
Another pop balloon?
Not...
Bro, literally before... I need a one-on-one sitting. I'm telling you, literally before they started asking, he had almost all balloons. I know he probably only has 2 left or 1 left.
Bad looking. I'm just not, like, attracted.
Okay. That's fine.
I actually like the girls too, by the way.
Oh, I appreciate it. That's okay.
All right. So I know you said you don't do a lot of approaching, and they are sisters. So you said you.
Oh yeah, we definitely don't do that. I'm a man of God, so. Yeah.
Oh no, I didn't say you approach them both. I meant saying like they're twins.
Oh, okay, awesome, okay.
So
Oh my God, and another pop balloon. Oh my God. Jasmine said, LOL, I think this is brain rot. I mean, technically it is, but that's why I like it though. I like it though.
Oh.
I know the right one was better a long time. She thicker and nicer and just look.
Ready for all that
Absolutely.
stuff. So is she someone that you type as well?
Yes.
Okay.
Just wouldn't approach.
Okay. Thank you. Let's go to our next lady here. Your name and age.
Alaya, and I'm 25.
You're a liar? You're a liar? She's a liar! Don't trust her, bro. Her name is literally a liar, bro. I don't take things like that for granted. Your name is literally a liar.
Our next lady here.
I don't trust you. Stop talking to me. Get away from me.
Your name and age.
Alaya, and I'm 25.
You're a liar.
Hello.
Get away
Why'd you
from
end up
me.
popping your balloon?
Get
It's the
away
water
from
thing.
me.
I have a fear of the water. I can't swim to save my life, so
And she wears fake hair, so she's not going to swim and get her fake hair wet.
that wouldn't be a good match for me.
I can't swim either, so. I'm being honest.
But you love the water. How
I
does
got a
that
life
work?
jacket. I stay with him. So I got one for you too. I had one.
What?
It was prepared. Yeah, but it was the water thing. I thought that was like a big thing for you. It was like in your lifestyle, and I didn't want to be, intruding on that. So
I appreciate that. It's cool.
Okay. I mean, he said he can't swim.
Yo, why Arlette looking like that? Arlette thinks that these women come on the show being honest, but they're not. They're not. Kogency, the only way I can watch these videos, otherwise I would never watch these because they make me uncomfortable. Wouldn't approach her, he's tripping. Now I think I understand what he's saying though, because he has gospel in his IG name, so I think he's like a gospel artist or something like that. He can't swim around, but he's around
do
fish.
a lot of water activities, and
Oh my God! And another pop balloon,
All right. So
bro. That's every balloon.
Yes, she's very beautiful. I still wouldn't approach.
Okay.
I'm very particular.
Okay. Thank you. Let's go over here. Your name and age.
I'm Asia. I'm 25.
How you doing?
And Asia, why'd you end up popping your balloon?
No particular reason. It's just
No particular reason. You came on this show to find love. You need a reason to disqualify this man, because it's not like you're going to fall in love with him. You're just going to see what he's saying. And you have no particular reason as to why to pop the balloon, but you still pop the balloon. So you see, the women that come on this show aren't honest. They aren't honest.
feel like not really my type. Okay. I love that what you were saying.
Women have a reason they don't like you, but say some insignificant reason why they don't like you, right? I think he likes white women. Maybe.
For sure.
Why you say that though? Why you say that?
What kind of makes him not really?
Why you say that?
A little taller.
Why you say that?
Yeah,
that's all right. We hear that sometimes. Exactly. We can't change our height, so it's all good.
Okay. And how tall are you?
I'm 5'10".
It's not bad.
Not bad. Not bad. Not bad.
But that's the thing. When women talk about height, bro, it's just, throw her in the bin.
Okay.
It's all right.
And now she's someone that's your type?
She's very attractive. Still would not approach because I'm very particular. I know what I'm looking for.
All right. Thank you. So let's go on over here. Your name and age?
Princess. I'm 23.
Okay. And Princess?
Hello. But red dress needs to let me be extra in content creation. This guy... Yo, find the OnlyFans then. Find the OnlyFans. If that's what it really is, find the OnlyFans then.
Did you end up hopping?
Find it. Let's find it.
I would say at first it was the whole cowboy thing.
And then, if the man... I'll use one of the mandem's donations to buy a monthly subscription. But I'm only paying for 1 month though.
I was like, that's not. But then the more I thought about it, I'm more so spiritual. I've been trying to figure out how I feel about religion. I grew up Christian and into that, but I've been figuring it out myself. So I feel like, you probably want someone who's already finding their self with God type deal.
Not necessarily. So I'm a Christian recording artist. I'm a Christian man. But my debut album is called Coming Into Faith. So it's telling my testimony.
Everybody but OnlyFans a Babylon thing. But you want to be an extra in content creation though.
I was still in the club.
What?
I was still drinking, smoking,
So
partying.
you're Babylon.
I faced death
So
and
you're
stuff like
Babylon
that
thing.
multiple times. So I don't, judge people where they are. We can grow together if that was gonna be a thing. You know what I mean? I just wanted somebody who was willing.
Yeah, I
you don't
respect
have
that.
to be like on this high level, like
Right.
super like pasta and this and that. Like no, absolutely not.
Okay, I feel that.
But that's the thing, though. For me, even we don't support harlots on this side. But you want to be an extra in content creation. Make up your mind. I was going to say, even on this show, even if I go on this show, I would never do any extra explanation for a woman that has popped her balloon. Just let her say what she's saying, nod your head, and move on. If Arlette asks you a question, answer it within 1 or 2 words and move on.
Going over here.
But say
Your
God
name
could have
and
made
age
that
and why you
album
ended up
sell.
popping your balloon.
Hi, I'm Alex. I'm 25.
Hello.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
You're really cute. I'm just not a fan of piercings.
Oh, that's okay.
That's it. I mean, yeah, just piercings.
Oh, okay. I respect that.
And now she's someone that's your type?
She's very attractive. I know I'm saying a lot of the same things, but at the end of the day, I just still wouldn't approach. Not anything against you or anything. Like I said, I know what I'm looking for. So,
Respect.
But you are very beautiful. I want to let you know that.
Thank you.
For sure.
All right, let's go over here. Your name and age?
Hi, I'm Taylor. I'm 22.
Hello.
Hi. The reason
Man say I could be a chair or something in her content. Really? A chair? Right. Cause you want her sit down pan you want her sit down pan it. You're not slick, CJ. You can't trick me.
just feel like more like close friends.
You can't trick me.
You're attractive. I like it all, but
For sure.
By the way, if you're in the stream, and you haven't liked the stream, can you please like the stream?
yeah, I'm just getting like we can have like a real good bond. Yeah.
Feeling the same vibes?
I appreciate the friend. How she said we can be close friends and things like that. But I'm not looking for friends right now. I'm looking for love. Somebody to marry.
Slimita says she don't even do OnlyFans. I just search it. She only sells stuff. Oh damn. So we're wrong. Wow. We're over here tarnishing this woman's name and she don't even do any of that debauchery. That's crazy.
And have kids with and stuff like that. So.
Understandable.
Understandable.
Let's go on over here. Your name and age and why you ended up popping your balloon.
So my name is Paris. I'm 28. Hi. So I popped my balloon because I'm an ominous and I don't want to get to a point where it's just like it becomes forceful in a situation. Like everything you list is cool. Like I'm like a person that I'm supportive of everything and everybody and whatever their journeys are. It's just that it's gonna always be an issue. Like in the future, like when are you going to, come back? And I kind of graduated from religion. So
graduated from religion.
Okay.
But you is handsome as fuck though. I ain't finna lie.
Yeah, handsome as fuck. I ain't finna lie.
You're very beautiful. I just wanted to say,
said, damn, she got morals. I can marry her now. A what? She said a what? Wait. What? What is that?
Graduated from religion.
A ominous? Oh yeah, what is a ominous? All right, let's look that up. What is a ominous? What is an ominous? What is an ominous? What? did I search up the right word? Did I look up the right word, bro? What word did she just say, fam? What word did she just say, bro?
Their journeys are. It's just that.
No. What she just said?
Ominous. And
you're ominous?
I popped my balloon because I'm an ominous and I don't want it to get to a point where it's just like it becomes forceful in a situation. Like everything
Bro, what? What? Ominous is an adjective. So you can be an ominous person by giving the worrying impression that something bad is going to happen. Threateningly. What the hell is this word? Inauspicious. Jesus Christ, dog. I need to go back to school. What the hell is this? I have never seen or heard some of these words ever in my entire existence. Bro, she's making up shit. That's the right word. She just tried to pretend that's her personality. Oh. Is it the right word though? So she's evil? I don't know. I don't know what to think. I don't know what to feel. I don't know what to do. I don't know.
It's cool. Like,
what's
I'm like the
ominous?
person that,
So she thinks bad things are going to happen.
everything and everybody and whatever their journeys are, it's just that it's gonna always be an issue. Like in the future, like when are you going to, come back? And I kind of graduated from religion, so yeah.
Oh my God.
Okay.
She's
But
an ominous.
You is handsome as fuck though. I ain't finna lie.
Yo, she's an ominous
I
man.
appreciate
Them.
you. And you're very beautiful.
She's an ominous.
I just wanted to say,
you don't see?
From the bottom of my heart, God has saved me from a lot of things. Like I said, I faced death a lot of times, and He's the only one that brought me through.
I said she's lying to everyone. She is, bro.
So I can sing. I have a gift to sing, and I'm very good at it. And so I gave it to the Lord, and He gave it back to me. And He said, go reach my people. I'm going to give you the message to convey. Now go convey. And I'm going to be in a...
Yeah, sometimes when the Christians go on this God talk... Oh, this girl looks like some of a Rick and Morty right here, so... But red dress is still looking like a dolly. And the tall twin in the black is still looking very breedable. Like she can get pregnant right now.
I'm going to be
graduated from religion, LOL. She need to find God. Exactly.
Obedient child.
Alhamdulillah, mashallah.
Out, and I'm going to do just that.
Astaghfirullah about you graduate from religion.
No one can detour me from
Go
that,
and read the Quran.
Appreciate your honesty and being upfront.
Man say so she likes bad things to happen.
That's your problem, and I don't force that on anybody.
Man say CJ is pissed right now. CJ say I hate the world. You can just say anything.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Right, let's head back this way.
No, fam.
Okay, so that is all the balloons popped.
This is horrible, though.
Thank you very much.
This was a horrible
thank you.
set, though.
Ladies.
Thank y'all, ladies.
Because it's they said all of them said he was handsome. Him have tattoos. They about talk about them love tattoos. Them never complain about him style. Them God fearing man, Christian man. You see what I mean? Like, bro, this. Yeah, this is why they're here. This is why they're here. This is why they're here, bro. Because they don't make good decisions
let's go ahead
in
and
life.
bring out our next single guy. Hello, welcome in. What's your name?
Yo, me not like the this guy looks like McQueen. But what? Alright. Alright. If you showed me this guy's hat first, then shirt, bro, I would not expect those pants and especially those shoes. And if you showed me the shoes and pants first, maybe I would expect the hat. Maybe I would expect the shirt, but definitely not the hat. Change the hat, bro. The hat make it look like you want to go streetwear, but then look at your feet wear. You look like Harry Potter. What is he doing? Man, like Krish. Yo, Krish, I found somebody that remind me of you. Krishna, look at this guy. Look at this guy. Alright, I'm sorry for saying this, but he did something and I swear to God, it just reminded me of you. Remind me to go back to 2205. I found this guy that look like you, Krish.
Thank you. Let's go over here. Your
not look like you, but him remind me of you.
Min age.
I'm Alex. I'm 25.
And Alex, what do you do?
But I'm not gonna stay too long, cause that kind of disrespectful. Yeah, bye G still. Yeah, bye G still. Man said, beg you do one song in between each round. Alright, fine. I'll do a song in between each round, man. What was the song you say they want here? Just Bolina. OVE risky. Who's got bars, bro? The OVE niggas, they have copyright on them thing, bro. Show me give me an unreleased or exclusive, and then I'll react.
Hello, welcome in. What's your name?
I can't deal with the suspension thing right now.
Ron. Okay, and Ron, how old are you?
My name's Ron.
I'm 26.
I'm
26.
26.
What do you do?
So I'm in the military and I own my own business.
I'm in the military and I
Free
own my own
service.
business.
Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you.
And what are some things like to do for fun?
I like to play basketball.
I don't
I'm
like
getting
that
into
fit, though.
photography. And
Krishna said, bro, you'd swear we're not friends. Nah, bro, I love you, bro. But the guy, him just said some things that reminded me of you.
pretty much just hang out with my friends, you know. That's pretty much it.
Okay.
What?
Photography and
For fun.
I like to play basketball. I'm getting into photography and pretty much just hang out with my friends, you know. That's pretty much it.
Okay. And now, what are some things you look for in a woman?
You just pretty much just have to want to be led by a man, you know.
That's the first thing you say? That's the first thing you say? Want to be led by a man? I don't like that answer. I don't like that answer.
Pretty ambitious, and that's pretty much it, you know.
Okay. All right, what are some deal breakers?
If you do have children, you know, I want to start a family of my own. And then pretty much, I just got to be able to show, like, my mother, like, your Instagram and stuff.
So she don't like dudes that have friends. I don't think that's why. We go here while she pop a balloon, though.
You know, can't be doing too much, and you laughing and stuff.
Okay.
You know, she got to approve pretty much.
All right. Approve on the Instagram.
You have to.
Okay, all right. So we did get a couple of pop balloons. Let's go on over there and see what's going on. All right, let's start with your name and age.
Hi, my name is Jasmine. I'm 24.
And why did you end up popping your balloon?
Yo, why did they just show this girl at the end like that randomly?
Hi, my name is Jasmine. I'm 24.
And
like, why did it cut to her with the... Like, she ready to start swinging on somebody. Why her shoulders all the way up to her ears? Relax.
Why did you end up popping your balloon?
Relax.
I think he's really handsome. It's just I'm big on energy, and I just wasn't getting it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like, you mean like you want high energy or?
Just like a, you know, energy. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Sexual energy. She wouldn't give up the pom-pom to him.
No,
She wouldn't give up the
Yeah, I would definitely
pom-pom.
approach her outside of here. You know, she's beautiful.
Man said he looked like Joe Budden and Genuine and McQueen. He looks like Joe Budden, Genuine, and McQueen. All in one.
No.
And then we did get one down there. Oh, we got two down here. Okay. Let's start right here with your name and age.
I'm Princess. I'm 23.
Okay. And Princess, why did you end up popping your balloon?
I have a child. She's 5.
Okay. So children are a deal breaker for you.
It is.
Is she someone that is your type, though?
Yeah, I would say.
Appreciate it.
You
look
good.
Thank you. I like the lashes. I respect it.
Thank you.
Yeah, for real.
All right, and then we got one more down here.
I don't think him like the lashes. I think he said that because the lashes are a bit, you know? And she holding that stomach in aqua force.
Okay, we can have your name and age.
I'm sorry. I'm a goofball. But I'm Paris. I'm 28.
Okay. And Paris, why did you end up popping your balloon?
So, like I said, you are handsome. However, I do model and content creation. Not what you think. No, not like that. But you said your mom is going to look. Not saying I got bad pictures, but I got a lot of creative pictures with different outfits and stuff. And I don't know where, and she don't understand, like, creative, artsy things. And
No. You see, people just use nudity and sexuality and just put art and creativity and just throw everything out the window. Just throw everything out the window. I can be naked on stream and say you guys just don't understand the artsy and the creative side of life. I'm bringing the natural beauty of the male body onto stream. You see how ridiculous it sounds when a man says it, but as a woman, you can just say random stuff like that.
and stuff, and I don't know where, and she don't understand, like, creative arts.
Slimita said number 2 can breed my kids. You mean you can breed her to get your kids?
See things, then she won't understand where I'm going with it. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah.
Now, has your mom told you no before off of a girl's Instagram?
Yeah.
Isn't it artsy? Your body is art? Like, no. I'm glad CJ said that because you know majority of her pictures is with her most valuable asset, her ass. You know that?
She's like,
You know that?
you know, she's Puerto Rican. She don't really play with that.
Okay. And now is Paris someone that you type?
No. You know.
And why
much.
not?
Just the physical attraction wasn't there. You know.
Thank you.
Is it me? Dark skin and yeah. He likes Light-skinned women. He likes light-skinned women.
All right, let's head on back. So we do still have 5 balloons left unpopped. I'm going to have you ask these ladies a question, help you narrow it down, see who's more of your match.
Okay. So it's kind of like a 3-part question. So like, when was your last relationship? How did it end? And how long ago was it?
Okay, let's start right here with your name and age and the answer to those questions.
My name is Alexis. I'm 24. My last relationship was about 2 years ago. It ended because we just went, like, the compatibility just started, separating.
Okay.
And we were together for 4 years.
Okay.
For 4 years and
let's go to our next.
For 4 years and compatibility just started separating. Like, what happened? Did you guys take on new directions in life? Did you get a new job? Did you get a new hobby? Did somebody get new friends? Did people like just not grow in life? Like, what happened?
Lady.
What happened?
Name and age and the answer to this question.
Alaya, and I'm 25.
You're a liar. I don't want to hear from you. Stop telling lies.
It was the end of 2022.
You're a liar.
And we broke it off because of trust issues.
Exactly. Oh, you have trust issues with a girl named a liar. Trust issues with a woman named a liar. Right. Like, that doesn't make sense.
Relationship was the end of 2022, and we broke it off because of trust issues.
Yo, man said no domestic violence, but black dress look like she can take a good punch. What? Man said not from me, bro. Nah. Her face kind of strong still, but no, not for punching, bro. Nah, bro.
A lot of
hell no, bro.
Miscommunication.
No,
we couldn't get
bro.
on the same page, so we just had to break things off. And we were together for 2 years.
When you say we, it was like you and him, or?
As in trust issues? No, it was him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay. Your name and age and the answer to his questions.
I'm Asia. I'm 25. My last relationship was about like 2 years ago. Lasted for 3 years, and it ended because it was just extremely toxic. Yeah, it was terrible.
Probably pretty much the same thing. Was it like toxic?
Was I toxic?
Ways, both ways. I mean.
Well, I did have a hand to play, but not initially.
Aaron, not initially.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. What does that mean?
Okay.
You look like you ain't believing it. What's going on?
She said she had a hand to play with it. I mean, I don't. I'm 26 now. I'm not that I don't really have time for that. It's like.
Yeah, no, I don't do the toxic
toxicity
stuff.
for
That's
me
why
now.
it's
It's kind of like.
done. That's why it's done.
I respect it. I went your separate ways, but.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's going over here. Ooh.
You see me? She start laugh because him start not feeling her answer. So she's like, let me just pop this balloon before him pop the balloon. She not smart. You're not smart.
Back. Your name and age and the answer.
Man say, I don't want to punch her, but she's built sturdy. She's sturdily built.
Hi, I'm Alex. I'm 25.
I'm just saying,
so
she's
my last
sturdily built.
Was
It was her,
2022. We were together like 5 months. Not long. But he had like issues. Like he was a liar. Nothing he said added up. He get mad.
But then you chose to be in a relationship with him, so you didn't pick up on these things in the courting process. So either he's an impeccable liar, or you're just slow.
A lot like tantrums and stuff, and I didn't want to deal with that.
Okay. Thank you.
Over here, your name and age and the answer to his question.
Hi, I'm Taylor. I'm 22. It just marked 2 years that I've been single. We were together for 2 years, and
So everybody has been single for 2 years? Come on, Jesus Christ.
I ended it.
I mean, technically, I've been single for 2 years, so I can't say anything.
Because I just didn't feel like I was growing.
No, I'm lying. No, I haven't. It's been a year. It's only been a year.
With him, it was just stuck. So I just couldn't do it.
I guess I would ask you another question. Is like, did you do anything to try to like?
I mean, I was
motivate her.
Yeah, I was there. I was very motivating him, but he just priorities. They weren't
priorities.
Together, so. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so
I
our
feel
lady
that.
back here did end up popping. What's going on?
Oh, I just popped because I felt like he was going to pop my balloon or something.
Oh.
Yeah,
Damn.
because I said the toxic stuff. Yeah.
Were you about to pop hers
Yeah,
off with that?
yeah, I was, yeah.
Yeah, I felt it.
Yeah.
To get on out of there.
I gotta get on out of there.
I respect it, though.
Let's head on back.
This dude reminds me of my cousin.
Let's go ahead and ask these. Actually, she popped. But I'm going to have you pop one of these ladies' balloons just based off of what you've heard so far. So let me hand you a pick. There you go.
Is it based off what I heard?
Yeah, what you've heard, what you see, whatever it may be. Go ahead and pop one.
What
of the
heard, what you
remaining
see,
balloons.
whatever may be. Well, yeah, whatever may
Okay.
be.
Why did we end up popping hers?
I just don't think the physical attraction was there. You know, I mean, it's pretty much it. You know.
So why did you have your balloon unpopped for him?
Well, I thought he was cute, but then I had like some concerns. I don't even want to say it or not.
Here they know. He is cute, but I have some concerns. I know she's going to try and find something to say to make herself feel better for him popping her balloon. Watch.
Okay, so I'm not trying to be funny. So I was like thinking like if you were like in my bed or something and I turned the fan on, like you would fly across my room because you're like really skinny.
You see what I mean? 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 Do you see what I mean? Yo, CJ said, damn, I need red dress, bro. Calm down. Let me roast this lady in peace. But you see what I mean? I literally called what she was going to do before she did it. I've never seen this video before. But I know what these women are like. I know exactly what they're going to do.
Or something. And
I man like image in that chat. Walk on.
Turned the fan
I thought he was cute until he said I'm not attractive. Facts. Exactly.
on, like you would fly across my room because you.
Slime
like
Eater, these girls are all the same.
But I like skinny guys, but you like really skinny. And
Bro,
then
he's not that skinny. She's lying.
I was also thinking like.
No, she'll try find something else.
If
you no react to DA new tune from jail yet? No, me no see that. Me no see him. Me never see it.
If I was in the bed with you and I laid my head on your chest, it would feel like I'm laying on a pile of dishes or something. So I didn't want to,
Yeah.
But you're cute though, so.
Thank you.
Okay.
You see me now? She breathing heavy because she know she feel the weight of the room on her. Aye, image walk on. Me there, bro. Me there.
205 pounds, by the way.
Oh. Okay.
That's just funny. So, I mean,
I know.
you feel how you feel. It is what it is.
There's no offense. I mean,
No,
I like
no.
skinny guys, but.
No, I appreciate you being
I
honest.
was just looking out.
You
for
see me? The man weigh 200 pounds. And you're saying the man skinny. You're a liar. Man say, I gotta send you the link. But you're a liar. What's the man say? Why does it have to be in the bed? Exactly. We don't even reach this yet, but it shows that's her level of thinking. That's where her IQ has led her to be.
But
Image said 3D, the man talented you fuck.
Thank you. Let's head back. Okay. Go ahead and ask these remaining ladies a question.
Any of y'all always in the club? Friday, Saturday, Sunday? Like pretty much popping out all the time?
Okay, that's your question?
Pretty much.
Okay. You always outside?
No, I feel like I did that when I was, 21, 22. So I got that out the way, I feel like.
Okay.
He wants to know if you're always outside.
Definitely not. I am a homebody for sure.
Okay.
She look nice.
So we got one more down here.
She look nice.
All right, are we outside?
I like her. Shaffa said,
Okay, when I was 21, when I turned 21, like, I was outside the whole year. I waited till I was, 21 to get in the club, so I never, snuck in the club or nothing. But, now I've honestly been taking life more seriously. So, I mean, I'm single still, so if someone asked me to, but, if I've been on flyers, yeah, but,
She been on flyers?
Okay.
She's been on
I
flyers?
could be a homebody, but...
Man say, bro, I sub to you upon my 6 account, then bombo not. Say, like how Twitch have gifted subs, Image just give away 6 gifted subs. Man say, him subscribe to me upon 6 account. 6 is real. 6 is real. Man say, everybody a homebody now, huh?
No, but lately I haven't been out. So what's
Lie.
Yeah.
Okay, does traveling count?
You pop
If I've
out when
been-
you're traveling?
If I go travel and I'm with my friends and they want to go to the club, does that count?
I feel like there's a little bit of confusion between it. It's like you go out a lot, you go out a lot.
Okay, well, recently, probably about like a couple months ago. So, yeah.
All right.
All right.
Yeah, I don't think he gonna choose her anyway. He not interested. I could tell. They all aren't homebodies, bro. You not gonna come on this show if you're a homebody. Let me not say that. Let me not say it like that. But you know what I'm saying? Most homebodies would rather stay home, bro. Like literally.
Okay.
Like you probably not gonna come to this show if you a real homebody.
Okay. All right, go ahead and pop one of
One said 6 account Babylon onto him.
these ladies' balloons. You know, we should have just stayed down there. Okay, she's too outside for you?
Yeah. Too outside for me.
Gosh.
It was only because like you kind of, not that you didn't know like how long ago or like, it was just a little bit of confusion for me trying to figure out when's the last time you've been out or whatever. You just stopped 2 months ago.
I mean,
maybe trying to turn over a new leaf. I respect it, but it's like, it was just a little bit confusing.
Man said, brother, them blacklist my phone, no jokes. Every time I make a new account, it's a account unavailable. Jesus Christ. No, sir, walk one.
Why'd you have your balloon unpopped for him?
He's attractive.
Krishna said, Red Dead later, uncle. All right. Krishna, why are you calling me uncle?
I didn't really see anything negative, so yeah.
Cool. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, we've got two ladies
said, oh,
remaining. Not remaining.
I mean, but to be honest, it's like the top 2 choices. These are like the top 3 choices altogether right here. Like these 3: red dress, yellow dress, and like black shirt and bra. But yeah, top 2. Top 2.
Ladies, any questions you guys want to ask him? Okay. She said yes right away.
I would like to ask you the same question. When was your last relationship and why did it end?
So my last relationship was like 2 years ago. It ended because we just, weren't growing together and we had a mutual agreement. It's like, we're just not going to waste any time. So.
Okay. Okay.
I think. Oh, yours said how long ago it was? He said?
2 years. 2 years ago.
Any questions?
Yeah. So, how soon are you looking to
Man said, uncle.
get married, build a family?
Bear in mind, me and Krishna is the same age, Me and Krishna is the same age.
Stability and like a stable relationship.
Probably like in the next like year and a half, 2 years. So like if somebody comes
the man said, not gonna lie, I'll box black dress for red dress. No, you're not. You're not laying a hand on my lady. I will hurt you. I will hurt you.
That actually meets like, I wouldn't say like my criteria, but like my standards or whatever. Yeah, it'll work.
Okay.
Wait, what she ask? What she ask? I like her.
So like if somebody comes along.
What she like?
Are you looking to like get married, build a family, stability and like a stable relationship?
Probably like in the next like year and a half, 2 years. So like if somebody comes along that actually meets like, I wouldn't say like my criteria, but like my standards or whatever. Yeah, it'll work.
Okay.
Any other questions? You guys good? Oh, you do? Okay.
Are you comfortable with silence or do you feel like you always have to fill the space with conversation?
It depends. Like if we vibe out, if I know your tendencies or something and you don't want to talk in the morning or you need your coffee or something like that, I'm not gonna press you.
Okay. I like that answer.
Okay.
All right, time to pop. Okay, why did we end up popping hers?
Is it a black dress is the one for me?
I just feel like I'm probably more attracted to her than I am you. So
Understandable.
you're very beautiful though. Can't complain.
You see me, Amanda's keeping it honest, and she's like, "Damn, girl, my sis is pretty hot."
I love the drip,
And why did you have your balloon unpopped for
He's
him?
handsome, and I also like the fact that he said he needs his mother approval with his woman, so I appreciate it.
Cool. Okay, let me bring you on. up
Black
here.
dress
Come
is
on up,
fire
come on
though.
up. All right, y'all.
She is
Any final
she
questions
is amazing.
between either one of you?
She's amazing.
You can go first.
Ah, shit.
You don't have to have one. If you don't have one, don't force it.
Yeah, I'm probably not gonna force it, but if you got something for me.
Yeah, I'm not gonna force either.
Oh, all right then.
Ah.
Okay, so is it a yes for you for him?
Yes.
And is it a yes for you for her?
Yeah.
We got a man.
Yo, no, you know the dance that Arlette does. You know that Arlette is going to go like this. Slimito says, no, don't go with him. No, you're breaking Slimito's heart right now. Slimita said, I'll chef my man. Damn. She was my second choice after red dress in all caps.
All right, then.
She's fire though.
Like, okay, so is it a yes for you for him?
She's fire though.
And is it a yes for you for her?
She's fire though.
We got a man.
Look, she's doing the dance. She did the dance.
And you guys can go on.
Oh, 1 and 2 related Kogency. Yeah. They're twins. They're twin sisters. But just because her hair is up and her hair is down, why I almost never catch on, but they're twins.
Let's give it up for them.
Look at me clapping like a like a sweet one. No. Sorry. Big man clap.
Let's give it up for them.
Big man clap.
Okay,
Big
ladies,
man
let's
clap.
go ahead and bring out our next single
Big
guy.
man clap. Them look like them ready for pop.
Hello, welcome in. What's your name?
Or not.
My name is Drew. I'm a system engineer and I'm 27.
Okay, Drew, I didn't even have to ask you anything. You came out ready.
Yeah, ready to go. Yeah.
And what are some things you like to do for fun? Anything. You came
You
out
see?
ready.
You see?
Ready to go. Yeah.
You see?
And what are some things you like to do for fun?
This is the drip that I thought the last guy was going to complete, but when him have on the fitted hat, he just throw it off. Maybe if him never have on the fitted hat, the fit would look more complete like this fit. Cause it's the same type of like smartish type of look.
So I do a couple of different things for fun. So right now I'm currently training my dog for agility courses. And
Man say red dress get picked, I lock off the blood. That man say I lock off Arlet channel.
things like that. So I'm trying to get more into that. And
Yeah, and the twin body big too. Is it?
as well as like
Man said now I'm on the other twin. The other twin have 2 kids though. You can deal with 2 kids, slide meter.
also do a little bit of fitness stuff on the side, like motivational fitness and things like that.
Okay.
So just trying to expand my repertoire and be like well balanced.
Okay.
Yeah.
And now, what are some things you look for in a woman?
Definitely someone who's more on the humble side, has a good head on their shoulders, is able to kind of like tell me and communicate things effectively, and also just be someone who's willing to listen, right? Okay. I think for me, when I look for someone who's listening and capable of listening them back, we kind of make it work because I'm kind of a listener. So.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, what are some of your deal breakers?
Okay.
Deal breakers, I
Alright.
would definitely have to say anybody who isn't capable of being humble. Like there's situations and times where you might be like a little bit over stressed about something. You have a way to control yourself. I think that's really, really, really.
Samita said, "Oh no." CJ said you can drop the kids off at the orphanage and you're good to go. Hell no. Hell
Something that's really
no.
important. So if you're not able
Bring
to
the
do that,
other one
it's
back.
gonna be kind of
Bring the other one back.
All right. So we did get a pop balloon over here.
Okay.
Let's go on over there and see what's going on. Okay. All right. If we can have your name and age and why you ended up popping your balloon.
Hi, my name is Jasmine. I'm 24.
Okay. And why'd you end up popping your balloon, Jasmine?
I feel like you're very handsome.
Appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. It's not really my type.
Yo, so what's her type? Everybody that come out, she says not her blood. Yo, I'm going to... Everybody on our rascal type.
Is there something specific that makes him not really your type?
You know, and I wouldn't even say I have a type. It's just attraction.
Okay.
Yeah.
So not really attracted.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Now, Drew, is she someone that's your type?
Nah, I don't think so. Kind of the same. I'm not really feeling like a physical attraction. I love the outfit and everything, but just physically, I'm not really feeling like an attraction. I think, for the most part, you see someone physically, you want to make sure you can kind of vibe with them a little bit first. So,
Okay.
yeah. But I love the outfit, though.
Thank you.
The man said drop the kids off to a new home. New parents, new family, new everything.
Oh. Yeah. All right. And we do still have the rest of the balloons left unpopped.
Wow! Drew a gyalis! I said the Drew man a gyalis.
You asked these ladies a question just to help you narrow it down.
Man said, not gonna lie, the white dress twin is like a Tesla without the features. Damn, that's deep. That's
Seems
deep.
more of your vibe.
Okay.
That's deep.
So
That's deep.
in a relationship, when you're with somebody, there's always traits that come out naturally when you're with someone for a period of time. What would you say is your
Man said without the features, gang.
like most toxic trait you would think that something that you'd be like, oh, this is gonna shy someone away? And what would you say is your best quality, like your best trait?
All right. Let's start over here with your name and age and what is your toxic trait and your best trait.
Alaya, and I'm 25.
I thought she was going to say a liar. That's my most toxic trait. But she's just saying her name. I'm not going to get off of this. Why would you call your daughter a liar?
Name and age and what is your toxic
Why would you call
trait
your
and
daughter a
best trait?
liar?
Alaya.
Yo, CJ is pissed. CJ said, why the fuck red dress got her balloon?
25. I would say my toxic trait would be I would shut down. I need time to process the situation before I can actually talk to you. But a lot of people like to talk in that moment to resolve the issue. So I would say that was my toxic trait. And then
Toxic
for my
trait.
most, what was the question? What was
Your best trait.
my best trait? My optimism. I'm very optimistic. I just love thinking about the future and what can possibly happen.
Okay. Okay.
Your name and age and the answer to his question.
Slimito says white dress hates her twin sister.
Asia, I'm 25, and I would say my
Why you trying to start family beef, bro? Oh my god.
best trait that comes out, I think I'm like really helpful. If I
What
know-
she says are toxic trait?
Okay. Okay.
Your name and age and the answer to his question.
I'm Asia, I'm 25, and I would say my best trait that comes out, I think I'm like really helpful. If I notice something like that you might need help in, or like you forgot to do something, I'll always like try to help out any way I can. And then toxic trait, I would say I'll just like ghost people. Yeah.
Yeah, man said Arlette got back. Yeah, Arlette have little back still. Arlette have little shape still.
Okay.
Questions on that?
When you mean ghost, like, do you just kind of vanish and then have a reason why you vanish? Do you come back and at least give a reason, or you just
Yeah, I'll
drop
give a
it?
reason. I'll give a reason.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I try not to do that anymore, but it tends to happen.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yo,
No. Yeah.
CJ says I love ghosting. What? Why? What's wrong with you?
Okay. Appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah.
Your name and age and what is your best trait and toxic trait?
My name is Princess. I'm 23. I would say my best trait is that I'm very understanding. I'm very patient, sometimes more patient than I need to be. I would say my toxic trait would be I'm an overthinker. So I keep a lot of thoughts to myself and ponder on it before, I start to come to a conclusion. But I'm not like the type where it's like I'm gonna accuse you or something. I just overthink a lot of different things. So that's what I would
Okay.
say.
Well, I'm a listener, so you can, just tell me whatever. I'll say here I'll be a therapist for sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
We'll be back for you. Let's go over here.
Why
Your name and-
she look down like that? Like she ain't like that answer.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
We'll be back for you. Let's go over here. Your name and age and
I'm Taylor. I'm 22, and my toxic trait would be probably my attitude. But
Once I'm not gonna lie, Princess gotta go. She championship team trying to play in the Prem. Damn. Hey, I didn't say. Someone said it in it, not me in it.
I've been working on it.
Someone said it in it, not me in it.
Yeah. And then what was the other one?
your best trait.
My best trait, I'm motivational. Like, I will push you to do things. I'll be on top of you. So, I mean, and then if you need anything too, like, I'm always a good listener.
You'll be where?
I'll be on top of you. So, I mean,
Sorry.
and then if you need anything
But-
too, like, I'm always a good listener. So,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. Appreciate that.
But she said she's gonna be on top of
I wanna
me.
Go back on that. You mentioned you said attitude. That was your.
Yeah.
Can you kind of explain what do you mean by attitude? Like, say for example, I didn't fill up your car with gas or something like that. I forgot or something
Oh,
like that.
like-
yeah. Can you kind of.
Like, how would I react to the situation?
Yeah, how would you react? Yeah, say I did something in the past, and then that was the final thing, and now you're I've had it.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to tell you everything. But,
Okay. Would you let it build up? Would you communicate that?
No, I communicate it
Okay.
for sure. But if you're just doing the same thing over and over again, then yeah, I don't know how to explain it, but
It's okay.
yeah.
Yeah, no, that's actually a good answer though. Yeah.
Okay.
Appreciate that. Yeah, for
Thank
sure.
you.
Yeah.
Your name and age and what is your best trait and toxic trait?
I'm Paris. I'm 28. My best trait is that I'm down to earth. Everything. I don't have a toxic trait. I have growth traits, and so my growth trait is basically, sometimes I shut down. I have my moments. I'm not a person that have mood swings. It's just that I'm a person that you have to be able to understand because I have a pattern, but they're not bad patterns. They're good patterns. When you know, you know. So yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah.
All right, we did get a pop over here.
I don't
Your
even know what
name
that
and age
means.
And why you ended up
Man
popping
said
here.
not gonna come to Florida. I would be on this for jokes and backs.
I'm Alex. I'm 25.
So CJ, you'd actually go on one of these shows for real?
I just don't see myself being your woman. I see myself being your friend. We can hang out
Yeah.
You're attractive. Nothing wrong
Appreciate
with
that.
you.
Thank you.
I just don't see.
Man
myself
said
with
growth traits. Oh, I see the growth. Oh, I see it. Oh, I see it, baby. Oh, I see it.
with you.
Okay.
That's all.
Okay.
Is it something he said, or is it?
Oh, his pants are kind of tight, but he's not ugly or anything.
Athletic fit,
I
so,
just,
you know,
I just feel like
I
we
ran
can be
track, so.
like we can be friends. We can go like to the bar and drink.
Okay.
That's about it.
Yeah. Okay.
Not serious.
Talk about own pants kind of tight. Man, shut your ass up.
All right.
And is she someone that's your type?
No, I think kind of like on the friend basis, like you were saying, I would definitely see us like kind of vibing as friends kind of thing. You really direct with your approach of kind of why you popped your balloon and things like that. So I really appreciate that. And that's kind of like what I like to have in my friend group anyway. Someone who's more direct, kind of, you know, be able to communicate effectively. So yeah, not really my type per se preference wise, but definitely a friend for sure. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Exactly. Come on here trying to friend zone niggas. Remember, you're single as well, you know. Nobody wants you as well, you know. That's why you're on the show.
Okay, so I am going to have you pop.
Slimy to say, I've been to these in Iraq. It'd be funny. Yeah, but anything in the Iraq going to be funny, though. CJ say, yeah, it would be funny. Bro, well, I wish you the best, bro, because I don't think I could ever do this.
Balloon should we do?
But there's a Jamaican one with a Jamaican producer on it, so I want to watch that one.
Let's do 2 balloons.
Okay. Oh.
I know. So I'm going to go ahead and hand you a pick. There you go. And go ahead and pop those 2 balloons, and then I'll follow you and ask you why you ended up popping after you pop those 2.
Okay.
Man said in the rack, hell nah, somebody finna get slapped. Somebody finna get pop.
Okay. Start with the first one you popped. So why did we end up popping her
just
balloon?
looks wise.
Honestly, the responses you gave were really nice.
Man said Red just still got her balloon. Why she playing with me?
I wasn't really feeling the fit kind of thing. You seem very, very humble, which is top notch. Like, I love that. But I think it was just like the fit. So yeah, but you're really you well spoken. So you know, yeah.
Okay, all right. And so why did you have your balloon unpopped for him?
Oh my god. I said can't stay there for too long though. And you see no. You see, if they kept their balloons and the guy picked them, they would be like, yeah, he's handsome, he's cute, he's rare. But no, when they pop the balloon, no, they have to find some reason to make him seem like they weren't as interested as they were before. Like, why do they have to do this, bro? What is with all this mental gymnastics? Answer the freaking question and move on.
I kind of see it like you're cool, you know. Could be like a cute little partnership or whatever type thing. I mean, hey. It ain't nothing too bad to say about you for real, but yeah, you know.
All right. Thank you. And then so why did we end up popping her balloon?
Yes, I mean, it's the questions that Arlette asked that get these responses as well. Because Arlette don't even ask these questions, really and truly.
I think the thing that you mentioned, and I know you said you're kind of working on it, was kind of like the attitude control kind of thing. I think for me, I've had relationships in the past where that has been something they said they were working on, and it ended up being like a big, big problem. So I think my fear of kind of diving into that again, I'm not saying that it's always bad. Sometimes it's good because sometimes you need that counterbalance. I think that's what kind of deterred me away. Other than that, love the outfit, like you're well spoken as well.
Thank you.
But yeah, that's the primary thing. Yeah.
Okay. All right. And so why did you have your balloon unpopped for him?
Man said black dress was the one, but no, she's gone. I promise you, black dress is gone, and I genuinely have no interest in, like, even like third one, yellow dress. Like, the more she talk and the more the camera go on her, like, yeah, she's cute, but it really showed me that black dress is really who I wanted. And now that she's gone, I could really care less about any of these other girls in the lineup. Even her twin, I don't care about. And she's literally the closest representation of her you can get. But you can't imitate perfection. You can't imitate greatness. You can't. You can't.
I love dogs. And so you said you're training with dogs, right?
Yeah, I'm training my dog right now, yeah.
So yeah, and I go to the gym. I go to the gym like 4 or 5 times a week. So, and I don't know, you seem like you know what you want. So I kind of like that.
Yeah, appreciate that. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
All right.
But she's nice though. She like dogs and she like the gym and she like men that know what they want and she like that. I like her. She sounds nice. She just needs some guidance.
Did get a pop balloon back here. Okay, why did we end up popping?
I didn't want to pop, but the more I was like looking at you, you really kind of like resemble my uncle. Yeah, that's not a bad thing. My uncle's handsome.
Yeah.
You're a handsome man, but I just couldn't look past
too much.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
And, is she someone that's your type?
Yeah, I would say so for sure. Well put together.
Thank you.
Yeah, I would definitely, yeah, for sure. I would definitely approach her if I saw her out. 100%. Yeah.
Just had to be the uncle, huh?
Uncle.
All right. Any questions, ladies, for our guy? Okay, let's start down here.
How do you feel about somebody with kids?
Great question. So with kids, I would rather prefer to grow with somebody and kind of start a family on my own, but I've kind of been able to kind of evolve from that a little bit. So if the person has kids, as long as it's not like a bunch of kids with different baby daddies, that kind of thing, then I'll be able to kind of grow and kind of change and adapt. So yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have one child.
Okay.
That's all.
How old is the child?
She's 5.
5? Okay.
Okay. Think we had a question over here?
Yes. I said, now he looks like your uncle. Women are so confusing. I know it, right?
Where are you from?
Trust me.
I'm from New York City originally.
Okay,
Yeah.
and where do you reside now?
I reside actually here in Scottsdale, Arizona. Yeah.
Wow, that's
Is
Scottsdale,
distance,
Arizona.
will distance be a problem for you?
Yeah.
Okay. And where do you reside?
Georgia.
Georgia?
Savannah.
Okay.
So people literally come on this show just for the clout. Because you know them well, you don't know what to do no long distance neither. You don't want to do long distance. Majority of people on the show don't want to do long distance. They're going to cheat on their partner when they go back to their home state anyway. So people just come on this show for clout.
Oh man, all right.
They do
so you did have
anything
your
for
balloon
clout.
for him for quite some time.
They do anything for clout.
He's attractive, very well spoken, good head on his shoulders.
Thank you.
I'd like.
I want her to give you good head.
Appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah.
And now she's someone that's your type. Would you approach her if you saw her out?
Yeah, absolutely. Given qualities kind of like my mom, not in a weird way, like motherly qualities that
I said that before
you know,
I came to.
just like I mean, obviously I feel like every guy, if they have a good relationship with their family, their mom is kind of their first girlfriend, so to speak, so I like to look for attitude and charisma like that, and she definitely exemplifies that. So yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
All right, we did get a pop down here. Why did we end up popping?
Vizard say, yo, react to Days Lace Straps freestyle, please, my bro. All right, in a second.
The kid thing, I think I would prefer someone who's just already like, yo, yeah, I don't have no problem with that. There's a lot that comes with having a child, so I wouldn't want it to be a burden on you type deal. So.
Okay, I appreciate that. Yeah, for sure.
Now
Okay.
she's someone that's your type.
Yeah. The response you just said, even though a balloon got popped, but the response you said though was very well put together, well articulated and things like that. And that's definitely shows that you're mature enough to understand okay, what would this person be experiencing if I brought their my life into theirs kind of thing and incorporated both. So yeah, definitely.
Yep.
Yeah. For sure. Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh,
Yeah,
man,
yeah,
we're
definitely,
so
for sure. Yeah,
close.
definitely, for sure. Yeah.
That is all the balloons popped, unfortunately. But thank you so much for coming on. Let's go ahead and give it up for him, ladies. Thank you.
This is why the birth rate in America is so low in most places in America. I say most places in America. It's so low. Man say, love my bro. You look relaxed as hell right now. I am, bro. Because my wife is gone, so I'm really just finishing the video. My wife is gone. My wife is gone.
Okay, let's go ahead and bring out our next single guy.
My wife is gone.
Hello, welcome in. What's your name?
Jesse.
Jesse, how old are you?
I am 26.
And what do you do?
I'm a substation operator for electrical utility.
Okay.
I'm a social library for utility. Bro, you sound like that, bro.
I'm 26.
And what do you do?
I'm a substation operator for electrical utility.
What the hell did he just say, bro?
What are some things you like to do for fun?
I like to work.
But see, I'm not into this though. Black dress is gone, and this nigga lame. I don't like this guy. Let's see what the next guy does. If this guy has any style or anything funny to look forward to. I really don't want to hear what this guy has to say. I'll be honest. Yeah, these women, they're not that interesting or entertaining, to be honest.
Hello, welcome in.
The sweet ones ain't all that right now.
And what's your name?
But CJ love red dress still, and she looked very nice, but it's just I just don't care anymore. It must say he's a sexual operator for utilities.
DeAndre.
DeAndre, how old are you?
I'm 27.
And what do you do?
I'm in the Air Force.
Okay, thank you for your service.
Appreciate it.
What are some things you like to do for fun?
I like music. I like nature. Movies, TV.
Okay, all right. Now, what are some things you look for in a woman?
I look for empathy.
Yo, what kind of bird is this on his hand underneath love? He speaks too fast. Now no woman is going to find a match. Don't know, cause trust me. Look how many women are left at the end of the show. I don't even need to go along because I know he doesn't get a match. So I don't even need to click further than this. Literally the only person that got a match is only 2 people get a match, right? Black dress. No, black dress is the only one to get a match. Black dress is the only one to get a match. Only the black dress could get a match. Out of even her twin couldn't get a match. Bro, I'm telling you, you can't replicate real natural beauty, you know. You can't replicate this, you know, bro. They said that is a phoenix. Okay. So why is a phoenix underneath love? Because doesn't the phoenix rise from burnt ashes? Isn't that the whole basis of the phoenix myth? So is that love rise from the ashes or something? I don't understand. Only one. Wow, because she was the right one. Damn. But CJ, red dress is cool, you know. But I feel like red dress kind of bougie still, bro. So I don't think you and I would have get along. I'm not sure still. I'm not sure.
I can't say this one.
Hold on there. Why am I a minute and 43 into this? I didn't click that. I didn't start this.
Alright.
I didn't start a minute and 43 of this.
Come to the side here. Blessings, my G.
Hold on.
All right, introduce yourself.
My name is Tarek Johnston. I'm a music producer and artist.
My name is Tarek Johnston. Me, Russian, Tarek Johnston. Y'all tell me sooner than Johnson and Johnson.
Your name, wipe out the balloon.
Suyang.
CJ said, I like bougie. Wow, damn. CJ said, like bougie. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, yeah, hold on then. To search one song. Days, Lace Straps, Freestyle. Let me do a little intermission real quick. I hope it's on SoundCloud. Because I like listening to songs on SoundCloud. You hear that 808? Listen. No, yeah, I was gonna say pause for that Neymar ball still. For that Neymar bar. Talking about call out Neymar the way she juggles my balls with tech. Handles my balls with tech. So you're telling me Neymar is handling your balls with tech. Neymar is handling your balls with tech. Pause for that, bro. Pause. And that was a nice intermission. I like that. I like that intermission. Back to the debauchery. This girl's kind of cute though. I can tell she give nice. You know.
I pop my balloon because all of those traits you listed about a female, they're not tied with people like you who are in the entertainment industry. I've had many
So
experiences.
wait, and she never pop the balloon before me say nothing?
No,
Yeah.
because I know him.
Yeah, you pop it before you even said trade.
No, but you said the traits. You pop the balloon before me even talk.
Okay, that add to it too, but I know you.
Well, we know you. Russian producer,
entertainer,
Bun,
lie,
So it's stereotype.
Bugger girl.
Yeah,
Alright, cool.
most definitely.
Father!
Just said that.
Father, protect me from all of them. Why you think me build more now? So me don't need nobody yard again. A people when me call my friend them off and see me gone. Sorry. So I mean to say till he gets death row. Bro, I haven't been listening. It was a nice song, but I didn't take in too much of the bars. I can't lie to you.
What? Well, on him to introduce himself.
Yo, man, not gonna lie, I like this girl though. I like this dark skinned girl right here though. She look nice. I like her.
God Almighty.
God Almighty.
Alright, so if your man did go to jail, what's the longest you would have wait for him?
The same sentence we judge give him.
The same sentence?
Yeah, the same amount of sentence we judge
So
give
the
him.
judge give him 25.
Alright, let me be honest. I can say this one. Alright, I'm a dealer type of person.
You're what?
I like play with myself, so if my man gone to jail, I can satisfy my needs.
Oh.
I can satisfy well till him come back.
Okay.
Yeah, might just.
Pandora.
Man say might have to go to Jamaica for her. Slimito, go away. Go away. Go away.
It's the next part the balloon I find love females, mama. You wanna scream?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, man, kiss me, baby.
Hear the man. Yo, but this I like this girl as well. These two girls beside each other. I don't know if it's the hotness from the dark skin one just leaking over onto the aura of this girl as well. But I feel I'm starting to like her as well. Man say let me get rainbow pants. Yo, I literally just said it. Nah, that's mad. Nah. I literally look down and CJ is literally. Nah, man, we're picking the same women too many times. We need to change, bro. We need to change. We need to pick some different women. We're picking the same woman too much time.
Make sure you leave a like and subscribe.
Great minds think alike, you know. I get it, you know. But stop choosing my woman.
Visual, man. You don't know. Zoom in on the kicks. One shoes factory. Watch you know. Females.
All right.
When male them walk out, it's simple. If
Shoe
you don't
factory.
Like the man based on how him look, you can pop the balloon, okay?
Oh, you said black dress. Slimito said black dress. All right. She stand up still. She stand up and I cock it up still. But look how she thick. What is that, Slimito?
If you like
what
him, you type you want to kiss your baby, you don't pop the balloon,
yo,
okay?
watch her.
This is the last time in a Kingston. Mandeville next week, New York. Look out.
New York.
Coming.
The mother got New York.
Long time for get your passport. Get your passport.
Get your passport.
Big bad sponsor.
Motorsports. Put the car in sport. Motorsport. Put the car in source. Motorsport. Nah, motorsport. Put the car in sport.
Kingston at the last time in a Kingston. The next video in a Kingston, we're gonna see a reunion, okay? Yeah, we're not gonna see the match them.
A reunion?
We're not ask about them.
A reunion?
Give on one. Too much.
What's the NY big things? The man got international, bro. You know, see? Rolling, I got international, bro. Yeah.
Females, are ready for the man? Wanna ready?
Nah. Bro, at least we can say we witness this. We literally there for witness this. We witness the man take the pop the balloon and go international with it. Where they are cuss women from all parishes of Jamaica, from all ends and crevices of Jamaica. And now he's going international so we can cuss international women as well. Let's do it. I'm here for it. Let me get upset. I want to get
bring
mad.
In the first meal for me now.
I want to get mad.
Only can't wait until him reach right here, sir.
I want to get mad. I want get mad.
Introduce
yo, why the you forward in a yo, my swear says a full like football kick the man forward in a, you know.
Alright, so living art, living.art _ Instagram, one living.art TikTok.
Alright, my G.
My girl, why you pop it so? And then you see the room, like it don't have no furniture, so the echo and the reverb on the pop is immense, fam.
What type of job you do?
Alright, so a few different events for myself and work for government part-time.
I don't sound bad. Alright, what type of girl you like, my G?
Well, I mean, girl of interest in social.
Rolling a like that, you know, rolling a like and them pop. And him a try talk. You see it?
As myself have a good personality, can hold a conversation.
Yeah, man, I got like black dress. She start looking nicer to me though, but you see me, my favorite is still my #1 favorite, but black dress start creep onto me and colored pants, rainbow pants. You see, my #1 pick is still mine.
Understanding, down to earth, you know, good sense of humor.
That not sound bad. Alright. The first date, if you get one of these match, where you bring her though?
Where?
Yeah. A place.
It depends on would I have a conversation still, would I forget from her personality, what she like, say, what we mesh with, like beach or get some food.
Him looking at them while the pop got me dying, I swear.
Go up an hotel, different style, you know.
Alright. No
yo,
problem.
the man say hotel. No, why me look back at the crowd when him say that? Like him say, yo, you know, see it. Me just tell them I can carry them go hotel. Like the man a flex it. You know the man that, bro, I can read body language, bro. You can't trick me, bro. And I don't think anybody has ever said that. So kudos for the answer, but I feel like him say I know that the girl them want hear. Girl them want go hotel, I want to you.
Different hotel.
CJ say rainbow pants is mine.
Different style, I know.
Alright, no problem.
Watch him look over for the crowd.
Props. So go find out why
Watch
they pop
him.
the balloon that good.
Yeah, man, that good, man.
Alright.
Man, no, the girl them want go hotel.
Alright.
Yo, she's so
Your
pretty.
name, why you pop the balloon?
She's
My
so
name
pretty.
is Alyssa. The reason why I popped the balloon, I don't like many dreads.
You don't like?
What? So she don't like me? Well, I wasn't picking her anyway, but still, you know.
Many dreads.
Yeah.
Wrong with dreads.
There's nothing wrong with it. It's just not my type. But otherwise, he's very handsome.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you just not like locks.
No,
And your type?
it's not my type.
Oh, you have a liquor.
You see me? I really look on fear head. Look on fear head and she a talk about what they on other people head. You see, that's why I don't listen to women that say that, oh, I don't like locks and I don't do. Because usually when you look at their head, it's nothing better, bro. It's nothing better.
Pass.
Kinda.
You know.
Yeah, as in, she said she don't like dreads still. I can't do nothing about that. I'm not gonna cut my hair still. So.
You would have cut your hair for sure.
He should not, but it's just not my type.
How much did I rate him from 1 to 10 though?
7.5.
7.5.
I work with it still.
Yeah?
Yeah, man. Respect.
What you think about she though?
You
How
see
much
me?
you-
She don't like men with dreads in Jamaica. Okay. But a lot of men do have dreads. It's not that common. But we have a lot of like different hairstyles though. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of young men especially, they don't work like 9 to 5 jobs like that. Even if they do, a lot of the jobs are kind of flexible with hairstyles now. As long as you have it neat and covered up and stuff like that. So, that hairstyle thing, yes, whatever.
Did I rate her from 1 to 10?
From 1 to 10. I like how she put herself together. I'm like the Barbie jacket or so. Don't know the girl.
Why she look so? Like looking around like that. My girl, don't make me have to say something negative about you. Please just keep it classy. Please don't do too much. Please.
Nose thing and
Don't
glasses.
do too much.
I'll give her 7.
Do not
Solid.
do too much.
7.
Okay.
Yeah, man.
Yeah?
Like her skin tone.
That's okay. Hi guys. Big up Pop the Balloon. You can follow me on Instagram at SaniLove6.
It's big up Rolly.
Your
It's
name,
not,
why you
it's
pop the
not
balloon?
big up the balloon.
Grades, and it's the same reason I don't like guys with locks or
Oh,
dreads.
oh wow, so she don't like me. Okay, wow. Alright. So man them for this video, I do have a wife. Alright? Alright, cool.
I don't.
Wow.
It's just a preference.
I mean,
Something I
that's
don't
okay.
like.
You don't like it?
No, I don't.
Never ever?
No.
You would see yourself?
No.
Oh, about dreads specifically, you know, like.
Not talk about your dreads still, but some locks smell bad. Yeah? If you don't really know how to take care of your ear, you see me? And that and other things. Just not like
Okay. So she really just unintelligent. Okay, that's fine. Thank you for speaking more so I could disqualify you myself.
Okay.
Well, no, you disqualified yourself just by the words that came out of your mouth.
No worries. That's okay.
When should I rate him from 1 to 10?
7. Solid 7.
Solid 7.
Yeah.
What do you think about Shima G?
Yeah, man. I like the little dress thing, and she look alright still. And
Thank
give her
you.
a 6.
6.
6 is real.
6 that good?
6 is
You
real.
want to fight him? Hi, my name is Grades. You can find me on Instagram at 1grades_.
Why you name Grades? Why she name Grades?
Suicide.
Yeah, man.
Alright, your name, why you pop the balloon?
Hi, I'm Chrissy. The reason why I put the balloons because I don't like dreads.
Dreads. No.
It's alright. It's alright. We know what their mental ability is like and what their intelligence level is like when they say things like this.
Alright, she gave a
don't like
decent
it.
example where she don't like dreads. Why you don't like dreads?
I just don't like it.
You know, like how it look, or
I just don't like it.
You see me? She can't even give you a real answer. So she can't even think. She can't even use her brain power to think about why she don't like what she don't like. That means she don't know what she don't like, Which means she probably don't know a lot of other stuff.
Alright, so how much did I rate him from 1 to 10?
7.
Hmm?
7.
7.
Yeah.
Alright, me work with
7
it.
is real.
What you like about him? Forgive my 7.
I like everything about him, but not the dreads.
Like everything but not the dreads?
Yo, that crazy still, man. Yo,
Man say I'm praying black dress don't say that.
I don't know what dreads doing still, but as I'm saying, I can't do nothing about him.
You see me? But that's why as a man, bro, you can never go up and, you know what I'm saying? But no, I think it's good still because you dodged a bullet. Because they're obviously not intelligent if they're saying stuff like this.
How much did I rate her?
I'm gonna give her 7.5 still. I like her style. She have the little leather skirt and thing, you know, full black. You know, she'll go on with herself.
She'll go on. That good?
Yeah. Hi, I'm Chrissy. You can follow me on Instagram as I am Chrissy, 2 eyes.
Alright.
Man said, CJ says, see, rainbow pants not superficial like them.
G, we're not getting a pop yet. So come to that side.
Yeah, black dress still got her balloon, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I say every female that pop their balloon, walk with grace for me, please. Alright, my G. Alright, so you have a choice right now for pop 2 female based on their appearance, okay?
2.
Based on them appearance.
Yeah, alright. Let's see.
Dump, hey. Damn, him pop tickers. And then, damn, him go pop rainbow pants. Damn. No, him pop black dress. Wow. I mean, I wouldn't pop black dress still. I would have popped the one on the end. And I would pop probably Suki, the taller girl at the end of the green. I wouldn't, yeah. Slime Eater say pop black. Slime Eater wow, black dress, you know. Slime Eater wow, black dress, your friend.
Alright. Tough decision, alright, easy.
Boy, Moshe could answer 3 still. 1. But
3 I did one pop.
No, 1 me did one pop still.
Alright, I'm gonna find out who would that be the one. Alright, come to the side. Alright, why you pop Tia balloon?
Boy, was all decisions still. Never really know nothing specific still. I just flip a coin in my mind still.
Oh, she was like a kind task.
Yeah, cause
Yo, no, Rolly, don't do that. Why is Rolly instigated? Bro, oh, she was just a kind task. Oh, she was just the flip of a coin to you. She don't matter to you. She's just the flip of a coin. That's all she is to you. Rolly, stop instigating. Instigator, you're a hater. Stop instigating. What's he doing?
Flip a coin in my mind still.
Oh, she was like a kind
task. Was she like a kind task?
None at all still, because she look good and she carry herself well, full back as well. Well at her. Is it hair look nice and everything.
But you just end up on the wrong kind task. Yeah, what you think about him?
I like him.
What you mean you not like him? Wait. No. Why you say that?
Eh?
I don't like him.
You not like him? Why?
Tia.
What happened, Tia?
You never popped the balloon.
You never popped the balloon.
But I pop it, but you say him for pop 2 girl balloon. Yeah.
Oh, so you gotta pop the balloon.
What?
But him have the choice for pop now.
Mm-hmm.
Allow him for pop it.
Yeah.
So you glad him pop it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and she's Sagittarius to still. One of my worst ex I did Sagittarius, so.
Jesus, you see? Why you gotta add something now? Why you gotta shut off your mouth? Shut up. Bro, as men, sometimes you just have to learn to shut up. I'm not going to shut up because this is my stream. I have to keep talking. But when you're on one of these shows, shut up. Shut up.
Chain means she's Sagittarius.
Mm-hmm. Me a player.
You're a player? How much did I rate him from 1 to 10?
I give him a 5.
5.
A 5.
What do you think about that, G?
5. No, can't say nothing about that still. I heard she's still 5. That not worse, better than 0 still.
How much did I rate her from 1 to 10?
No, I give her 9 still.
9, Tia.
Mm-hmm.
What you say?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Why? No. Me not like him give her the 9 after she now, if you give me a 5, yeah, I get back a 5. I don't care.
Back again, and you can follow me at Tia.
And you can follow me at Tia at Tickers underscore.
Why you pop her balloon, G?
Alright, no offense still. Very beautiful. I'm like queen, like that. Just not my type still, cause I'm into fitness still. So even if you into fitness, me couldn't carry night still, but just off the bat, I'm like somebody who already actively fit and you know. So
You see me now she go find something to get back and say because he called her fat. Look at what's going to happen.
I look like your workouts, no offense.
Huh? Your workout?
I have kids. That is why I look like this. And I come from a big bone family.
Oh my God, a big bone family.
That's why.
Oh my God, a big bone family. Oh my God. CJ said 9, but he popped the balloon. But why Black Dress said that though? But why Black Dress said that?
Workout?
I have no time to work out. I have to pay my kids' mind. So that's why.
No problem. But as I said, I don't have any problem with the differentness still. But that's what's up.
Oh, it's you rather a girl who can work out.
That's good.
It's good?
Mm-hmm.
Man says she's a 9 but my G, but you can't rate her that high after that. She's mine.
How much should I rate her from 1 to 10 though?
I give her a 6.
6? What do you think about him?
He's fine. He's fine. I would have give him a 9 because him have my favorite color, pink.
9 out of 10.
Hi, I'm Shay. You can follow me on Instagram, Shay_lover_girl.
Alright, so why all of a sudden you
Lover
get to
girl
pop the
Shay.
balloon? Why you pop the balloon?
Man said not gonna lie, Orange Dress is gonna have a long day. She is.
I'm a Sagittarius, and I'm not tolerating no Saggy slander at all.
Man said no Saggy slander.
It was you were the problem in the relationship. That's why it didn't work.
Feel so? But you don't know me still. Why would you say that?
Secondly,
Fuck say even say that means trouble still. You don't know me any other
secondly,
yeah?
you looked at her appearance and you're basically saying she's unfit. Why? Because she's big boned. You're gonna say that, oh yeah, you're into fitness. She's not fat. You're basically saying she's fat or unfit. I am skinny and I'm unfit. I cannot run for like a minute. So
I mean, but that's not true because you're a dancer, so you're very active. You're just trying to say something to be a part of the identity politics. I see what you're doing. But you can't trick me though. A cat is getting eaten alive outside of my window right now. R.I.P. to that. R.I.P. that pussy.
that's you need to fix that assumptions. I don't like that.
Alright, that good stuff.
Yeah.
So much should I rate him from 1 to 10?
He's fine. I'll give him an 8. I like locks.
You like locks?
Yeah.
Well, you like both locks?
Why roll your accent so? Roll, remember locks you have woman in. Don't ask a question there too much, you know.
I like them hanging in my face, missionary style.
Yeah.
Huh?
That
is
is
it still. But
That is it.
So much should I rate her from 1 to 10?
yeah, man, I give her a 9.5 still.
She hook you up on what she say?
No, I just like her appearance still, and they carry her hairs together still, and just have a little buzz still. You know?
She have a buzz still. She have a buzz still.
Thank you.
Yeah? Put it in your place, but G.
Hey, the man, here Rolly is such an instigator. Tabo, put in your place, my G. Bro, stop.
Why all of a sudden you pop the balloon? Why?
The unfit part. Like, no, we are women. You're supposed to love me no matter how we look.
Here they, we are woman, you're supposed to love we no matter how we look. But them as woman can tell you as a man, them don't like your hairstyle, them don't like how you dress, them don't like how you this, them don't like how you that. The intelligence level in these videos is severely lacking. It's severely lacking. It's severely lacking.
Like, why would you
It's
say
severely
that though?
lacking.
I had so much question for you because my dad is
She's
a Ras. My mother is a Rasta and my brother is a Rasta.
But
So
as in, what I said wasn't a bad thing, you know. I'm not saying she doesn't look good. What I'm saying is I like
we females are very thin
physical
skin.
activity.
So sometimes,
So
remember,
like-
I know
Yes, me hear that me females is very thin skin. What the Ras that have to do with me? What that have to do with me? You supposed to love me no matter how I look, huh? Yeah, come on, man. Be for real. Be effing for real.
we're really insecure sometimes. So if you say something like that, even though you don't really mean it, we are going to think about it. That's what
CJ said, damn, cancer rainbow pants. OMG, now every girl cares about how someone else looks. Exactly. He didn't say anything to you, but you're picking up for someone else. You don't even know the lady.
why you see most females are doing their body because sometimes our man say, right, I want to look good. You know, appearance to them, I want to look good. So I think you should not say that.
Yeah, I understand, so. But,
That is the reason why I pop my. But I love dreads.
As in, for me, still, I personally would never talk about a woman's weight on a show. Like, if them ask me why she's not your type, and personally, I would have never say the weight is why she's not my type, because I really genuinely don't care. But personally, like, if it has nothing to do with you, you're not fat, he didn't disrespect you, you're somehow trying to disqualify him off of something he said to disqualify another woman. That's a whole different situation that has nothing to do with you. Why are you putting yourself in that now?
You love dreads?
Yeah.
So much you rate him from 1 to 10?
I give my 8.
8.
Yeah.
So you miss out.
I'm have so much question for you, man.
What you don't ask?
I have a question though. Like, what type of Rasta are you? Are you the fashion Rasta or Rasta, true Rasta?
Well, true Rasta, if you go up like Bowie Hill and them things.
Not really.
Not really.
But it's like the fact that the type of food them eat, like, you know, the straw, the chunks, the
Yeah, I'ma try that. I did try that, baby girl. I'm not gonna lie, I'ma try that. Never work. Sorry.
Those are,
Never
I
work.
love, as myself, my father is a Rasta, so
Right now, me have a big box of pizza right outside, ready for going in the oven. Right now.
The only
Me not do
meat I
that.
consume are poultry, so like chicken. So like I'm basically pescatarian, and like 3 days out of the week, me consume vegetable mostly and
not
ground
bad.
provision. So.
Okay.
Good?
Yeah, mama can't do that no more though.
Yeah,
Can't
you
do that no
already,
more.
right?
No, you know.
How much did I rate her?
I don't give her 10s though.
10?
Yeah.
10, wow.
Like how she put herself together, I'm like, crush it, style and.
Watch her, show it off.
Ah! Smile.
Sexy, yeah.
You can follow me on Instagram, Janice_BadSharty.
Bad Sharty.
All right, the list
Bad
goes on.
Sharty.
All right, come to this
Bad
time.
Sharty.
All right, so every female that pop
Sharty.
their balloon, walk with grace for me now, please.
Bad Sharty.
Whoa, my G.
Bad Sharty.
When I pop left, like every balloon get pop.
Good still.
So you know what you have to do, right?
Walk with grace.
Walk with grace for me now.
Manners.
Yeah.
And that's another reason why I would never do this show. I can't deal with Rolly and tell me about walk with grace, my G. Walk with grace. Don't run me off of your show and I do Heil Hitler signs for tell me walk off of your show. Don't make me walk off in style. When them walk off with grace, me walk off with grace with them too. Don't give me a separate walk off with grace. Because that's a walk of shame. That's really what that is.
I know how I go on. Tell me if me I go on good or bad. Don't be afraid to tell me if I miss. Because a couple times I miss, you know. But me I catch back farm and, you know, as a baller.
As a baller! Baller! Leon!
That's how
Yeah!
Just said that.
Yo, why she a go on so now? Why orange shirt a go on so?
What?
Why them a go on so though? No sir. Man said black dress is just waiting for me. Shut up.
Him not introduce himself. Introduce yourself, Maji.
Yeah, my name is Jaim. My name is I am Jaim on Instagram.
Jaim.
Yo, is this guy shy or something? I am Jaim6. Is this guy shy or something?
My name is.
Man say, I am Jaim.
Jaim. Alright, Jaim, just look up volume. I see it. Alright. Jaim, what type of work you do?
I'm well, just come out of high school, still in parties, yeah.
Just come out of high school?
Bro, why would you go on this show? Why would you go on this show?
How much? Okay. Alright. So we get some pop. You're gonna find out why them pop, okay? Alright, who you wanna start with? We'll start with right, sir?
Yeah.
Alright, just use that on the mic here. Alright, your name? Why you pop the balloon?
So young. You're very young. Like you're fresh. Like just like I know you're just a no pussy feel. Can I?
You're like, why she have to add that? And he is bare shy, bro. His head down. He might look up. Like, bro, like, nah.
Say
bro.
that?
Yeah, you can slide a bit.
Okay, sorry.
Really, I said, Jano.
Also, him age.
Yeah.
Him just young.
Him just
Not experienced. Like.
Him just a flyer. Him just is gearly brush for the end of the lineup, you know.
Maybe like probably 19 and 20.
All right, so how much did I rate him from 1 to 10?
I give him an 8.
8 out of 10?
Yeah.
What do you like about him?
He's adorable.
Hear that? He's adorable. Girl, me a big man now. Me no need adorable no more. Me a big man.
Probably like.
Me want handsome
wear
and
something
sexy.
Else?
Wear something else?
Handsome and
Probably like a
sexy.
joggers and a sneakers with that hoodie. The style would be
better.
10 out of 10.
CJ said, what the F is going on?
What do you think about her?
Hold on, let me speed this up as well.
No comment.
Hear the man?
No comment?
My G said no comment.
No, tell me, how much did I rate her from 1 to 10?
Oh yeah. He's a solid 9 in general. Man.
Solid.
I like here and
Yeah, you have to put the mic. She get a 9?
yeah, but
All right, Maji, go down the line. Your name why you pop the balloon?
I'm gonna say, yeah, my father.
That's the reason why I pop the balloon, because you're too young, and that's just it. I like everything about him, but he's just young. Yeah.
So how much did I rate him from 1 to 10?
9.
9.
Yeah.
What do you think about that?
well, thanks for being respectfully.
Yeah.
Thanks for being respectfully.
Like, no spacing.
Thank you.
Like a note spacing.
Thank you.
All right, that's not bad, Maji. All right, I'll go down the line. All right, your name? Why you pop the balloon?
My name is Grades, and I pop the balloon because he's just not my type. I'm not into short guys, because I'm a tall female.
You're tall.
Yeah.
You like look up.
Yes.
Them too short and just short.
Both. Two of them. Just short.
Yeah, Rolly, what you mean by that? By too short or just short? Rolly, like he's such an like these questions are so
I give him an 8 because
curmudgeon.
he is adorable for real, but he's just short.
What do you mean adorable? What kind of...
Cute, him face cute. He's not ugly, an ugly youth.
All right, my G, how much did I rate her from 1 to 10?
Yeah, I started 7 in general.
7.
7, Major.
Why she get a 7?
She not like that, you know. She not like that. She not like the 7.
I'm not really into dark skins.
You're the man, but I'm not into dark skins. Whoever had them balloon probably just go and pop it now.
Into dark skins.
Dark skin. You know, like dark skin? So how much did I get? 7?
Yeah, solid 7.
Yeah.
All right. Your name, why you pop the balloon?
Janice. Okay, so the reason why I pop the balloon is the age. But everything, him cool. No, let me go back. Him look shy. I like my man, him outspoken and ready, you know?
Ready now.
I'm getting starstruck.
Nervous or something.
What you say about that, Maji?
Alright. Thanks for being respectful as always.
Respectfully?
Kind of cute. I'll give you a solid 10.
Thank you.
Why is he
Kinda
so
cute.
nervous? Man say kinda cute.
Sorry about that. She is cute.
Oh, okay. Solid 10.
Yeah,
How much I give?
8.
8. My.
You try.
You try?
Yeah, you try.
All right.
Hear the crime try. Damn. Give me a try. Good try.
It's my G. Tia. Your name? Why you pop the balloon?
Tia keep her balloon.
I pop the balloons because he's too
Hey,
short.
you know say black dress keep her balloon Slimito?
I'm short.
Yeah, he's nice, but
The man look on her like, you a talk about short, look how you short.
I'm just too short.
But him taller than you.
Him still short. Me like look up in a man's face. I'm sorry.
What you say about that, Maji?
Thanks for being honest, honestly. I'll give you a 5. Just my opinion, honestly.
5.
You see?
You like give him how much?
Same 5.
You like give him 5 out of 10?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yes, Slimito, she does. Your girl is gone.
Your name? Why you pop the balloon?
Hi, I'm Shay. First thing, the reason I pop my balloon, you're very young. You're not ugly, but you're just not my type. And then again, you're short.
And your type and
I'm short.
your list sound long.
But differently from that, you're cool.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
My G, what do you think about that?
As again, my father, man, thank you for being respectfully. Is my rating for
Respectfully.
you, honestly, a solid 4. I can't really look at a girl that's very shorter than mine.
No problem.
Yeah.
A solid 4 because why?
Her hair short.
I don't really like tall hair. My hair was tall, but
No, I didn't say anything about that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you're not like girl with short hair.
okay, cool.
All right. Cool.
Yeah.
And so have a
Man say Rolly set this man up. Nah, they actually request to come on the show though. They like put in request to come on the show.
final pop. I don't know. All of a sudden, it just get pop. Tia, your name is why you pop the balloon?
Me, I'm Tanisha. And reason pop the balloon. because him young and him just leave high school and one big man, big cocky.
Yo, what?
Okay. Okay.
Yo, listen to what your girl just said, Slimito. Listen to what your girl just said.
Big cocky.
Listen to what your girl just said on YouTube that millions of people are going to see this. Bro. Oh my god, bro. I think we need to stop claiming these women in these videos, bro.
And him just leave high school and one big man, big cocky.
What? She want what?
Okay. Okay.
She want what?
Dark skin girl.
So you dark? So you say I'm young and then you want a big man.
Yeah, with big cocky.
Highlighted.
You see me? And she keeps saying that, bro. I mean, obviously she's trying to get some reaction from the crowd and stuff like that, but come on, man. Come on, man.
So you say I'm young and then you want a big man.
Like, do better in life,
big
man.
cocky.
Highlighted.
But I already know the intelligence level in this lineup is lacking still, so I shouldn't expect anything better.
Cocky.
Yeah.
It's highlighted, my father, man. Big cocky.
Highlighted. Alright, so how much did I rate him?
I give him a 9.
9. What do you think, boy? Tia?
I rate that she was honest, and I give her a solid 8.
8?
Yeah. As I said, with nose piercing.
You like the nose piercing?
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, my G, come to the side here. Alright, so every female that pop their balloon, walk with grace for me now, please. Alright, so my G, everybody pop them balloon. You know it go?
Yeah,
you know what you have to do?
Yeah, I know it's code, man, father, man.
Walk with grace.
Alright, good.
Man ready. Yo, the man them ready for heal. The man them ready for heal. Slimita says she want me. Slimita, you're not big man. Slimita, how old are you? How old are you, Slimita? She want big man.
And more on the girl, him just give me some energy now. Alright, I'm feel it, yo, Kingston.
Pause.
Goodbye, yo. Come to the side here. Blessings, my G.
You see me? You can see how from them are gone. Them like him already.
Alright, introduce yourself.
My name is Tarek Johnston. I'm a music producer and artist.
Yo, Russian, why you forward on this show, bro? Why would you do that?
Alright, my G. So, what's your type though?
My type still, I would say is more loyalty.
Yeah.
Honest.
Yeah.
Somebody who can be a friend. You know, it's not really the looks. Looks is there too, but you know, it have to have that thing.
The connection.
Yeah, the connection.
The energy. When I ask you, like when it comes down to our first date.
You see me, bro? You're only 1 year older than that dude. She don't want you. You're only 1 year older than that dude. She don't want you.
Wait, I bring a girl though.
Well, I would bring a girl. It depends on the girl. When I meet the girl, if it's in real life, I would kind of feel off her energy and see what she more into.
Yeah.
And it just depends. So it really depends on the girl.
On the girl.
Yeah, every girl is different.
Alright, no problem. Alright, so we'll get some pops.
Yeah.
So we're gonna find out why they pop the balloon. That good?
Yeah, man.
Alright, we all want to start with you in charge.
Start with her.
Alright, let's do this.
Yeah.
Alright, your name, why you pop the balloon?
So young. I pop my balloon because all of those traits you listed about a female, they're not tied with people like you who are in the entertainment industry. I've had many
So wait,
experiences.
did she never pop the balloon before?
Hear that. Oh, I've had many experiences. Like, tell me you've been around the block without telling me you've been around the block.
No.
Yeah.
Because I know him.
Yeah, you pop it before you even said trade.
No, but you said the traits. You pop the balloon before you even talk.
Okay, that add to it too, but I know you. Russian, producer, entertainer, bun, lie.
So
bag of
it's
girl.
stereotype then.
Yeah,
Cool.
most definitely.
When I say bun like himself, bun?
Yourself, bun?
Maybe.
Selman.
Maybe I shouldn't pop it. I mean, I like a bun.
So you want back a balloon?
No.
Alright, so how much did I rate it from 1 to 10?
As in, I know Russian is just here for the vibe still. I know he doesn't like any of these women.
Can you touch 360?
Yo, nah.
I just want to see the physique from the back.
No.
Just turn.
No.
Why for that?
Why for that?
What?
Really? You can't give me a 360?
No. I said 360 for female.
No.
How much did I rate him from 1 to 10?
I give you a 9.5.
Okay.
9.5.
I like your teeth.
Thank you.
Yeah? What do you think about her?
Yeah, she can go on. I'll give her a 7.5.
7.5, good?
That's fair.
That's fair?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yes.
All right, YG. We'll move down the line.
All right.
All right.
The thing
Your
is
name,
for
why you pop the
me,
balloon?
man said my man look like Dappy. Na 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 na. Like end ups, you don't know.
In grades.
Looking like Dappy.
Basically, I'm just stereotyping. You know, I'm just assume, say, you know nobody. Just assume.
You just assume?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm
All right.
maybe more that about balloon still. I'm not.
I'm not gonna assume so you don't want nobody neither.
No comment.
Oh, so she has stereotyping. All right,
Yeah.
so
Wow.
basically, how much you rate him from 1 to 10?
A 9. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you pop the balloon though.
So maybe I do it too soon, but it pop already.
I mean, I'm black
right?
them own a blessing still.
Yeah?
I would agree with him with that statement there. Yeah, but
You black your blessing?
You block your blessing.
for me,
Hear that. Well, not for me. You literally just said it. Man say, you block your blessing. You say, I agree. Then he says, oh, you agree? Yeah, I agree, no, but not for me, no. But not for me, even though he said the statement in relation to me and what I just did. And I just said, I agree. But yeah, not me, though. Bro, I'm... oh, boy.
said him.
Yeah, in general.
Right,
Okay.
Yeah.
What do you think, Moshi? How much you rate her from 1 to 10?
Yeah, may I give her a 7. Yeah.
7. You get a 7.
I'm not gonna fight anybody. It's their opinion.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
so
no,
Pops,
I'm not
go
gonna
down the
fight
line.
anybody. It's their opinion.
Your name, why you pop the balloon?
Hi, I'm Chrissy. The reason I pop the balloon because
You have to talk up, like.
I don't like brown man.
You don't like brown man?
Well, white. I'm sorry.
White? Okay.
You know, like white man?
No.
I'm actually not white, but
I'm colorblind. Then.
You colorblind?
Yeah.
I heard so much you rate him from 1 to 10.
As in, it mixed, but I get what she's saying. Mixed people always try to do that. But then, when it's time to claim the other side of their heritage, them say, oh, I'm not that black either. So, yeah.
9.
so you give me a 9, but yeah. Alright, cool.
Alright,
Yeah?
cool.
With it.
What you say about that, Roshan?
Yeah, opinion, you know.
How much you rate her?
I give her 7.5.
Yeah?
Yeah.
All right. Go down the line. Your name, why you pop the balloon?
You know, so honestly, I never want pop it. I can get my next balloon, please.
Oh, she want back a balloon.
You want back a next balloon?
Yeah.
Alright.
We'll get her next balloon. All right. So how much you rate?
So, why you pop it in the first place then? Slimy to say, I don't know if I want her anymore. Why?
We'll just go down the line. Shall I get a balloon? Yeah?
Alright.
Come on.
Alright, she pop the balloon.
Let's go. Yo. Your name, why you pop the balloon all of a sudden?
All of a sudden, cause I don't like white man.
You don't like white man?
But he's been white since him walk out. Yo, Slimeater, I ain't gonna lie, you picked a horrible choice. Your girl is stupid. Your girl intelligence level is at the same level of these drillers. And not even, because a lot of these drillers are lyrical, miracle, spirituals. Your girl is slow.
Oh my god.
But yeah, keep your balloon so long.
Come do one bottom.
You see? She's slow. She's literally slow, bro. Like, she's mentally slow. She's not intelligent at all.
All right. So how much you rate him from 1 to 10?
I give him a 7.5.
7.5. Alright,
Yeah.
cool.
All right. Why? 7.5.
Why 7.5? I like him teeth them in a yellow. And like him outfit. Yes, feel white man.
If you're a white man.
What you say about that, Rashad?
About what, the white man part?
No, like, based on her rating, how much you rate her?
Well, I'm going to give her a little less because she keep calling me a white man when I'm not a white man. So, I give her about a 6.5.
6.5.
Yeah.
All right. All right, so every female that pop the balloon.
Man said black dress, lips fire. That's the only thing fire about her, bro. I don't even like her anymore, bro.
Walk with Grace for a minute, please. All right.
She's genuinely unintelligent.
All right, so Roshan.
Yeah.
She's genuinely
What you're going to do
stupid.
now, you're going to go to each female and ask them a question based on them answer. We're going to see if you get to pop them balloon or not.
All right.
Yeah? Who you start with first?
Start with blue.
Blue?
Yeah.
All right.
All right, so if your man did go to jail, what's the longest you would have wait for him?
The same sentence the judge give him.
The same sentence?
Yeah, the same amount of sentence the judge
So
give
if the
him.
judge give him 25.
All right, let me be honest. I can say this one. All right, I'm a dealer type of person.
You're what?
So if my man gone to jail, I can satisfy my needs.
Slimita said she had me off the looks, but now she losing me. Facts.
Oh.
I can satisfy well till him come back.
Okay.
Man say after she said big cocky, she lost me. Man say white man take my girl,
She answered
never.
the question, but she might be a little bit too much into herself more than.
No, you asked if my guy is supposed to go to jail. If it's
So basically, the answer is if it's 20 years, you'll wait it because you can satisfy yourself.
Exactly.
So even if he's around though, you still can do that?
You mad? No,
Okay.
I only when him not there on. But
Alright.
when him come around, him have to do it again.
Okay.
All right.
Fair enough.
All right.
See?
Hi, my name is Janice. And your question?
My question is, if me and you together, and a man offer you $1 million to be with him, would you take it?
No,
Why?
because money is not a big thing. For me, it's more like being there with my partner and, do things together because I believe teamwork make the dream works. And if I'm a really busy person, I'm going to my uncle business as well. So we can be the same girl to do certain stuff. And, we're good because we have to keep it together.
Okay.
So you say you would take out the offer?
No.
Even though the man get a bun?
But me and my man, I make more. Remember, say a two-person that,
Million US,
No,
Not $1 million Jamaican.
No, it doesn't matter because me and my man can multiply more.
Okay.
Remember, say that can just, and money we are talking about.
All right,
Money.
fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You believe her?
Believe her? I believe her. No. I feel like if she knows she couldn't get caught, she would have do it.
No, my would say that. No.
That's
I swear.
that's how most women are though. So you can't say that's how most women are.
I swear. No, for real, but money, blow it, just like that. Come on. Remember, the two of we, it's not like say me go sit round all day not doing nothing.
Yeah.
I will be doing stuff for myself as well. Why my man I make money too. So when we bring that together, check that amount. We can make triple. Yeah.
All right.
I like that answer still. I like that answer still.
All right, what are the question for you?
I like
Your
that
name?
answer. I like that.
Hi. You look smart. How much parish in Jamaica?
14,
Okay.
soon 15.
Soon 15?
Yeah.
Okay. Why? What was the 15th one?
Because Portmore soon become a parish.
Okay. Will you teach me something? All right.
That right?
I don't know. I'm gonna Google Fox. Check that one there.
All right. All right, Roshan, you done with it?
Yeah. So.
All right. So based on the answers, I'm gonna make you pop.
Wait. The other girl got, if your man got jail, you will wait. The other girl get, if a man offer you $1 million, you go cheat for me. And she got, how many parishes are in the country that you've lived in your entire life? No.
Offer what?
After the answer they're getting if it's a vibe or not.
No.
All right. May I personally pop it?
You can tell them for pop it if you want. Who it gonna be?
I think it would be Blue.
Blue.
Yeah. The reason is.
No, we forgot to her. Blue. Pop your balloon. All right. The reason is.
I think by the time the person come out of jail, she'd probably be too numb down there. Cause you don't know. You know the machine them kind of up the thing. So.
Kind of numb it.
Yeah. Kind of kill the feelings. So by
bruise it.
Yeah. You know.
May I say something? First of all, I don't have a machine dildo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. No,
It's not machine?
No, when I use my hand, I can hold myself, I need a machine for it.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm not.
So if battery uses, it's not a machine?
No, she's.
No, what I have doesn't use a battery. It's just a normal dildo.
I don't know much about it.
It's just, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Is that?
Right, so how much did I rate him though, from 1 to 10?
Why she a look so?
Well, him say my artist, I love sing, so I'm gonna get a 10.
Based upon in background and everything, you feel like I give it up on the first night?
Yo! What kind of question that? You've never asked, and we've literally been watching 37 minutes and 26 seconds of this video. Nobody has been asked that question before. Why are you asking her if she's gonna give it up on the first night? What's the significance?
Being an artist and making money, that can tell me if I don't been an open wide.
Okay. How many nights or how long? What's your grace period?
To be honest, I would say like 6 weeks to 2 months.
6 weeks to 2 months.
Okay.
That long.
Yeah.
You can hold it that long?
Yeah. As myself, I play with myself, so while me I get to know you, I please myself when the time comes, put it to the test. Yeah, so if you fail me, just know so at least my deal don't never fail me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so probably
That's probably the reason why.
That's probably the reason why you bought the balloons.
Too much
still.
challenge. Competition.
Too much deal the competition. Too much
Alright,
deal
so
the competition.
right about now, they're gonna ask you a question, and we're gonna see if it's a
The
chemistry.
rolling
or not,
moving
okay?
different, bro.
All right, so we'll start with her. What's the question for Russian?
Okay. My question for Russian is, what's his favorite song?
What's my favorite song?
Yeah.
I
Man,
don't
I
have
gotta
a
do
favorite
some
song.
man gotta do self-promo.
That's it. All right.
I thought you was gonna do
JD,
some
what's the question
self-promo.
for you?
My question is, how do you go through a bad day?
Before I go through a bad day?
Yes.
You have to give me a scenario of the day.
All right. Say like with business, things now go all, you schedule it out and everything just go the wrong way and you get frustrated, like you're going to depression.
I don't suffer from depression.
No, but all right, just say you're just frustrated.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, or you go through that.
Oh, I go through that? Like with my woman?
No,
or
like
just in
over.
general?
Yeah, in general.
I mean, maybe years ago, I used to make it get to me more. But now I just say everything happened for a reason. And if it's out of my control, I just make it go on.
That makes sense. Like, all right, say I'm your girl, right? And I come to you and say, babes, why? It's a rough, like, if I do this and, you don't work out for the best motivation speech you would have given me. Right?
What not working out? Like the job?
Not
Career?
only job, like, but just see him like when I ask about the question, like, I'm having a bad day, nothing not going over.
Well, I don't think it's a general answer for it. I think it depends on the scenario. But I mean, I would just give you words of encouragement and also be honest, because sometimes people not honest about them situation. Like, let's say it was a makeup artist and it not working out for you and you're really not good. I would tell you, yo, maybe you should explore something else because you're not that good at it and maybe you're better at cooking. So yeah.
Makes sense.
Oh, yeah, tell her the truth.
Yeah.
That sounds good.
No, I like that answer though. I like that answer.
All right, so them ask you a question and you ask them a question, right? So we want to narrow this down to one. So basically what you're going to do, when you pop one female balloon, we're going to narrow it down to one.
As in, I feel like him a go pop black jacket. As in, I would have popped black jackets though.
You have to just ask two of them the same question to find out.
I would ask them the same question.
Yeah, same question or them
Okay.
answer. Like a scenario.
If I cheated on you, what would you do? Break up? All right? Cheat back? Wait, no, let me ask the question now. Boy,
All right, yeah, wait.
break back, break up, cheat back, or put up with it? And how much times would you have to put up with it?
Okay, so if you cheat
That's a good question.
There's a slight
That's a
chance
good ass
you get back
question.
a next chance, but if I slip up again, I eat that.
So one time.
Yeah.
And what would you do? Break up or would you get back revenge?
No, I'm not get my revenge. May I leave and try again?
Okay, can I put that 2 point to this
Yeah,
question?
all right.
All right, so now, instead of cheating, what if we had since, the stereotype of all the other girls saying that artists have many women, would you allow a person who's an artist to have more than one woman or one extra?
Okay, let me say this. It's his life, but him for now say, make him girl them, hold them composure, and when them say, yeah, personal girl, know themselves, but
okay, yeah.
we can't stop you from have more than one girl.
Okay. So like, yeah, say wife or wife.
Yeah.
Okay, understand.
Yeah?
Okay.
Yeah, all right, but like the answer there still.
Repeat the question fair.
Question again?
I barely remember the question. No, I think the first
think
question
that-
was if I did cheat, would you leave, stay, or get back a lick?
All right, but that's it because I want to know the reason why you cheat, right? Because it could be a case that I lack of something and we're going to sit and talk and you can say, Janice, you don't say, you know, I do this and you know, I do that. So I have to work on myself on the party because it's a reason why you cheat. Probably that girl the way you see something you gravitate to about her, right?
So you don't blame yourself?
My girl, yeah, roll it. Oh, so you don't blame yourself? Roll it.
Why you
Yo.
cheat? Because no one is perfect. No? We can't say, before me get up and cheat, you gonna leave me? You're not gonna want to know when I cheat. You gonna leave me? Because I'm going back by you.
If I would leave if you cheat?
Yeah.
Yes, 100%. Yes,
Yes.
100%.
Why?
Yes,
Why?
100%. Yes,
I
100%.
just want to be honest, I would.
Okay.
Yeah.
But me think about the sit and talk it out. I think you say your next
You see me, when a woman cheat, there's nothing to sit and talk about. If a woman cheat on you, there's nothing to sit and talk about.
is how long would you say? Something like
No. The next question is, would you allow your man to have another girlfriend?
No.
No. Okay.
Nope. Nope. I not like share. Nah.
So you're jealous?
It depends. All you do is you have to show respect. Like
Oh,
if you
but,
just
but then you sound like you will allow it once them don't find out? Or?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do what I do. Just don't do it in my face. Some man bright up with it when them a cheat.
Oh,
like,
what if they cheat what if they have a girl respectfully? Not
No.
for you. Okay. Fair enough.
No?
No.
All right, so Russian, up to you now. Who want to find out what the match today?
Rainbow
You go pop one
pants.
balloon, and the
Rainbow
next one,
pants.
You're going to walk out here if it's a
Rainbow
match.
pants. Rainbow pants. Hey, hey,
Who
rainbow
you the
pants. Hey, hey, rainbow pants. Hey,
Who had
hey,
pop?
rainbow pants. Hey, hey,
I probably
rainbow
would have
pants.
poppers
Man
because
said the fuck we gotta talk about.
because she seemed like she's probably a little bit more
Man
jealous.
said the F we gonna talk about after you get your back mashed.
She?
Yeah.
Wait. What him say? What him say? What him say?
Poppers because she seemed like she's probably a little bit more jealous.
She?
Yeah.
So you know, like the jealous type?
No.
Huh? What?
Jealous. I'm not jealous. Why you so jealous? Why you think I'm jealous, by the way? I'm not
Here
jealous.
there. She really trying to save herself.
Listen, I think for the most important things in life. Life short, here. So I can't dare say jealous over our next girl. I could have done well, you come on. Not have time for that.
She sound too understanding.
Not have time for that.
What you say?
What kind of jealous?
Well, I was gonna say how way you say.
Her answer to the second part was a little bit more
realistic.
Yeah, realistic. You know, but then again, I know this is a total different question. I never did really like her question.
You never like her question?
No,
Like
because she only asked me my favorite song. Like she never really wanted to know
go
me.
deep.
Yeah.
Okay. All right then. So your choice right now.
Someone have to probably be poppers then, yeah.
Yeah, change it, Russian. No, Russian.
Yo, the one that change it.
She buy you out.
She buy you out. She buy you out.
She said that's okay. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Cause she did just song too easy for us.
She sound too. She a glide. She not
Yeah,
glide.
at least you know she feel. It seems like she's more interested with her answers. She did have one good answer, but the answer before did a bother me still.
Did that bother you?
My favorite song. Like, that have nothing to do with.
Oh, she kind of go on your good side.
No, like you know, I'm a producer, so enough song me like and thing, but I don't have a favorite.
All right, what you know? Walk with grace from now. All right, so Russian, you for tell we.
As in, I get what it means still, like, and then depending on what song I say, it's like, should I say one of my songs? And if I say one of my songs, probably one of the artists that I work with going to be like, yo, bro, you couldn't say my song. You couldn't say the song that you and I just released together. You couldn't say the song that went platinum on my tape. Like, bro, like, loud the music talk, man. I want to talk about ass and titties.
If this is a
You
match,
know what I'm saying? Like,
first, you say you got pop her balloon.
Yeah, she's on borderline.
All right, so tell me, JD, is this a match for you though?
Yeah.
Why?
Well, why would I say I probably can learn a few things from him because, you know, him seems a producer and more, and it takes, you know, a real lot of big work to take up to, you know. So when I work with him, yeah.
Did I work with him for growing thing?
Yeah. I'm like the point where give as in, you know, if me go through a bad day and the makeup thing, if that now go so try something else. I like that. I respect that with man.
I respect that.
These man these days, look at them not think about that. Them just, yeah.
What you say, Russian?
go on, as I say, what you
I've
say.
asked one more Yeah, nah, it goes so easy.
Nah, go so easy. You not give away your 3 points. So. All right, so what you think? We not gonna say click right, sir? Or
We have 2 more questions.
2 more questions for her.
Here the one.
I have ask. If we did need you for, you know, run a business and take care of some money management and everything, you could do that?
Yeah.
All right. So give me, what is 50 times 160?
The time.
50.
It's a simple maths.
50 times 160 is simple maths. What? 50 times 160 is simple maths? No, sir. Me no know that, father. Me no know that. That are no simple maths, father. 50 times 160. Yo, man, tell me that in a chat right now. A man tell
Take
me
your
that
time.
in a chat right now.
And if you get it right, it's
I mean,
a match.
all right,
A
let's
man
be
tell
real.
me that in a chat
Artists,
right now.
We make good money. And if you have a strong woman behind you, suppose you can be able to do certain things.
True.
That's a simple question. So 50 times 160.
50 times 160.
Simple.
And if you get it right,
No, wicked. You just think about it.
50. All right. 160 times 50. All right. 0. Boom. 0, 0, 0. Boom. 5. 0. Boom. 5 times 6, 30. Boom. Ray. 5 times 1. 5 with the, and then add the 3. What that? 830. 8,000. 8,030. 8,000. 8,300. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. Something like that. Me know I almost get something right. Me get something. Me get the 8. Me get the 8. That good enough. Blood clot. Blood
if you get it right, it's a
clot.
match. Because she have her brain.
She have to figure it
But
out.
come on, but mostly in those industry, you actually lose the calculator. Like, come on.
So answer the question.
Jesse say 160 times 50, you can break it down. 160 times 10 times 5. Okay. So 160 times 10, 1,600. And then 1,600 times 5, 16 times 5. But I still couldn't do that, bro. I only can do 16 times 2. After that, me don't know nothing else. I don't know nothing
50
else.
times 160.
Yeah.
8,000?
Somebody go tell her, you know.
Huh?
Who tell her?
Somebody around there.
Somebody around there tell her. Somebody tell her.
So say someone. Run it up for the next question.
I don't know if I like that. She cheating, you know.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, be fine.
Did somebody tell you?
Yes, somebody did show me. I'll be honest.
No, but still, 160 times 50 though, people not walking around with maths brains.
All right.
No, no matter, but just I'll be honest. I'll be honest.
All right. You see, that's a good thing. She's honest.
She's honest. Even though she cheats, she's honest.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
if she'd have cheated, you should have tell about it.
Yeah, let me see if I have any question. I'm right down. So.
Hey.
No,
Yo!
I'm supposed to find love, don't?
Facts.
All right, so you have to do your...
Yeah, investigation.
Yeah. Who's your celebrity crush?
My celebrity crush, Rod Wave.
All right, let's pop that. She's crushing me. She a crush on the next man now. Pop
Yeah,
that.
exactly. Trick question. Yeah, exactly. Who's your celebrity crush? Anybody you say, pop it. It's supposed to be me.
She done.
Smart.
Yeah.
No, you do. Why has a Rod Wave? Because...
Me and Rod Wave, they even favor, so I could never be,
Yes.
you know, so...
Sure.
You see me? If that's your celebrity crush and you're trying to say you want to find love with Russian, you're a liar. You're a liar. You're a liar.
She slip up there.
Yeah. She,
I don't think him did want somebody.
No, my ask the questions. You have to remember,
Alright,
say,
that is-
if me I find love, every girl will say whatever just to say it. My ask the right question them.
Okay.
If you did answer it, I did respect say you did honestly come out and tell me
But
so.
I still Rod Wave. Big up to Rod Wave.
Big up to Rod Wave.
Yes.
Alright, so today.
You see me? You can like Rod Wave's music. That's what I don't understand. Like me as a man, I don't have a female celebrity crush. Yeah, there's sexy female artists and there are female artists that I'm unattracted to. But there's none of them where they're like my crush. Where I'm like, oh my god, every time I see Ice Spice, every time I see Meg the Stallion, no, an attractive woman is an attractive woman, whether she's an artist or whether she works at McDonald's. But what celebrity crush culture really shows is the shallowness in most women.
Not a much, JD. You have to go
Because if Rod Wave was a McDonald's worker, he would be no woman's celebrity. He would be no woman's crush. None. But it just shows. So I like that. Expose it.
Okay,
Expose
Grace.
it. Expose it.
She put up a fight, Russian.
Expose it.
Yeah, respect her.
Expose
She
it.
put up a fight, man, I lie.
Expose it.
They put out some bag. They put out
Expose
her
it.
first fruit.
Yeah.
Strongest foot forward.
Expose it.
Yo, big up for forward. I don't know. Respect for that. You see it, but you don't.
Bro, Russian is the oh. So if you have clout, roll it with gear heel. Cause everybody else him just point, you know. Everybody else him just do a Nazi signal, you know. But for Russian him give him heel. Him say, alright, my G. Before you walk with Grace, I'm give you a heel. Big bad producer. What you say? Straight jeans and fit it. What you say? Uptown. Bro, the man no heal nobody else, you know. The man don't heal not a soul.
Strongest foot forward.
Man no heal not a soul.
I don't know. Respect for that. You see it, but you don't get a match today. And you know what you have to do.
Walk with God.
Walk with grace.
Walk with God. Walk
Yo,
with grace.
being a
The man
support-
get a double healings. No, sir. No, sir. I'm tired of this.
And on a bin and subscribe and like. You see it? May I give you $5,000 in the comment section? Yeah? So anybody answer this right, only can win $5,000. Link me and you get 5,000.
Wow.
Tell me what type of car Motor Source sell. Is it imported car or used car or all of the above? Win 5,000
All of the above. What?
with ease, no man. Send the next mail for me.
I'm sure it's all of the above, right?
Come to the side, MG.
Hello, good evening. Bless up, bro.
Bless up, MG. Alright, your name?
Rice.
Alright. What type of job I do?
Call center, you know, but I'm an artist. I make music. Goddamn.
Goddamn. Goddamn.
Alright.
You see me, him a cool youth still. The way him intro walk on ladies Ray, him a cool youth still.
Introduce himself. What your type though?
Hot girls.
Hot girls?
It don't really matter. She look good. Personality, right? She funny. Not cute with too much attitude, but still kind of feisty, you know?
Alright, so shout out a social for me now.
It's right. High Rise, HIGHRYZ. Yeah.
Alright, who you want to start with? Get some pops.
I Rise. Yo, that's a smart name.
Anyway, alright, we'll start right
Her name
here.
Rise.
Yeah.
My IG name is High
Go to
Rise.
that MG. Alright,
And it's
your name
kind of
was
like
Baba?
High Rise.
So young. And I popped my balloon because you work at call center, animal upcoming artist.
Oh, so the girl them not believe in a trying youths.
No.
Yes.
No, that's not the thing.
That's it.
Call centers.
Hear the man. What's it? That's it. The girl him not believe in a tried youth. He's pissed. He's upset.
No, that's not.
He's
You're
upset.
not allowed me for talk. I have no problem with people.
What?
That's it.
No, that's not. You're not allowed me for talk. I have no problem with
I'm
people.
an HR representative.
I have no problem with people who work at call centers. It's the people that surround them, especially the women.
Oh.
Yeah, they're very at the call center.
Someone can ask a
What that mean?
Yeah.
They're very ups.
Yeah.
The girl them.
Ups?
Yeah. Call center girl them. Yeah. Call center girl them
If
very.
you kinda know if he take care of himself, deal with himself proper in terms of not too flirty and anything. By the way, what do you do
I am a video vixen and a nurse assistant.
as an artist? Video vixen and
Yeah.
you see? So you can't judge me because a man would have looked on a video vixen and judge too, but I understand a normal praise me.
So much did I rate him from 1 to 10?
I give him a 10. He's cute.
10.
Wow, but I like him answer still. I can't judge Muma.
Thanks.
Yeah, my G, what do you think about she? How much did I rate her?
I give her a 8 still, she nice.
What do you like about her?
Well, her foot's small. She have nice feet. She, I'm browning. Nah, this not dark skin, by the way. I love dark skin women, but you see me? You just have a vibe. Yeah.
Yeah?
She have a vibe. She have a
Alright, come on to that
vibe.
side,
Video
Alright,
vixen,
your name was
man.
My name's Grades. I pop the balloon because he's short, to be honest, and short guys aren't really my thing, my type.
Okay, alright, how much did I rate him from 1 to 10?
He gets a 9, he put himself together and thing, and him very, very handsome. You see me? So
Thank you very
9.
much.
What do you think about she, my G?
I like her to she. I just don't like, sorry. Say you don't like. You judge off of height. Typical, but I understand. Normal thing. Like
Yeah,
dark skin.
you see me? But understand, when sharp man, the girl them judge off her height, you get vexed. When the girl them judge off her dreads, I get vexed. So I get it.
Go on, is me?
Much
I
did
get
rate
it.
I give her a 7 still.
7. Alright. Your name, why pop balloon?
Hi, I'm
Yo, this girl, this black dress girl, she's going to keep her balloon last second and pop it last second again.
That's my up for like light skin guys and shy guys. That's the reason I put the balloon.
That's it.
Yep.
Much did I rate him from 1 to 10 though?
8.
8.
Yeah.
Alright. But your short is my taller than you know.
But you're short.
So much did I rate him, my G?
I give her a 7 too as well.
7. Not bad. Alright.
She look young.
She look young?
Yeah. Actually, you know, past generation 21 yet, 22.
Huh?
That's fine.
Alright, your name, why pop the balloon?
I'm Shay. The reason why I pop my balloon, you're short, you're light skin, and then I like my type of guys to have.
Oh,
and
me in a gym still, you know, I work on it more. I work
yeah, but
believe.
Yeah.
yeah,
Believe,
but
have faith.
you're short, and then first of all, let me get this on the table. You're handsome as.
Thank you.
Is it? Yeah, but just the shortness and
You get the knee extension thing, you know that?
Yeah.
the light skin.
Alright, so how much did I rate him?
9.
9 out of 10.
Yeah.
What do you think about she, my G?
Well, she bigger than me, like not disrespectfully, but I mean like overall, you're taller than me for it. You see me? Can't say I'm not gonna manage it, but I have to manage it, but what I give you?
How much?
You're on a 7 as well.
7.
Yeah.
Alright?
Fine.
That's fine? Alright, my G, I come to the side there. Alright, so female that pop the balloon, just walk with grace for me now, please.
Walk with grace for me now, please.
Alright, my G, watch it now. When you just pop 2 female balloon based on appearance, you see it?
Ah, damn.
Yo, Rolly, I said, get it over with. Just forward, come. Just come, go.
Alright. Pop the balloon, just
Yeah.
You see me? So he got to apologize, but she can say she don't like light skin.
Alright. Pop the balloon, just
Yeah. Based on appearance. What you look for? What you look for?
Eh?
What you look for?
You know, may I check if she have no tattoo and anything there. And if she run. Woo!
Oh, alright,
I
come.
do apologize. You're all lovely ladies. By the way.
Alright, come to the side, MG.
Yeah.
Alright, so why you
Is
pop
that
say
him?
about
Is
it?
that gentleman?
Well, not necessarily. Him say pop 2-person balloon and then must scan through. She,
Oh, yeah, love.
She give
We
me.
just love love.
She where is him? Oh, sorry. She give me my type vibe, isn't it?
Oh, she give you your type vibe.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, so how much did I rate her? You know, look at how much did I rate her from 1 to 10?
You can get her 8 still.
Thank you. Oh, and the reason why I didn't pop my balloon is because I like his image, but when I really date short guys, but in image,
Can I make
10.
him get it right?
10.
You're the man, boy, can get it right. The youth, yeah.
Really pop the balloons still.
You
The youth, yeah.
feel the chemistry, I blush, mama.
You there, feel the chemistry, I blush mover. Ah, yeah, blush mover.
No fix.
You sure? You roll your eyes.
She always do that. She always do that.
Why pop her balloon?
Oh, my sexy, yeah.
No.
Me know exactly
Sexy,
right.
yeah. But, again, she give me a different energy, is it? So, I don't know. Him say pop 2 balloon and I just work with the gut feeling, you know? It's not hard feeling, right?
Yeah, what you say about that, yeah?
I'm alright.
Alright.
Here, there, why she always
Like
do
my
that?
10.
Ah, she give my 10.
Can't say so.
Can't say so.
Why? You look nice. I like your ear.
You see, I kind of like her though still, so alright, she just need to find heart. She just need to find fear type. Okay, I thought she was going diss everybody. Okay, she's pretty cool then. She's
Alright,
pretty
how much did I
cool.
rate her from 1 to 10, Moji?
I give her a 8, 9, sorry. 9. Did I get a 9?
So if you approach it here, you that's a rare.
Really, as in, oh, like,
Like, you know, give me a number and thing.
yeah.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Tia, you look hurt. Him say you look hurt.
Not hurt.
You know hurt.
Here the man! Bro, the man is such an instigator. Yo, you look hurt. Yo, the man pop your balloon and say him don't like you, even though you rate him a 10. You say you would have give me a number, and him say him don't like you. You sound hurt. Him say him don't like you. You sound hurt. Bro, what? Yo, nah, fam.
Right?
You sure? You alright?
You're the man, boy. You sure you're alright?
Walk with grace from now. Alright, so we want to see if this is a match or not, okay? So you're going to ask her a question, and based on the answer, we're going to see if it's a match.
Shit. What would you describe yourself as?
A very jovial person, you know, love to keep by herself at most times.
I understand, no problem. But you're
There's
cute still.
more, but you know, it's the main thing. Yeah.
You're very cute, yeah?
Alright, ask him.
Thank you so much. Honestly, I don't really have much question.
Just one.
I like the fact that, you know, when he come to him, can't move him higher for me, you know? I like that. And I want
Here
to
there.
just on him, just a focus for him.
Here there.
If me and him for go a road, him higher focus, right? That's something like
Here
that.
there.
I like that. That is so nice. Come see, I talk to one of the girl, you still have broke your neck. Yeah.
Here there. Watch it.
Yeah, that's nice.
Here there. Oh, that's
Bro,
nice.
she look good, man.
Thank
She look
you.
good. You're cute, believe.
Thanks. You too, like, yeah, 10.
10.
Yeah.
I give her a 9.
Thanks.
Yeah,
Where's the
10.
other one? You got 9.
No, I don't have nothing for do with it. We just are right.
Alright, so what the question for him?
Where we are go right now? On a date?
Anyway, you want to go still?
Come ready.
Is a match? Is a match?
Is
Is a match this? Is that much for you?
Yeah, bro.
That's not bad.
Yo,
Right now. Anywhere you want to go.
On behalf of the Shoes Factory, this is for you. Himself again, a female match. Big up Dewey, the Shoes Factory.
Big up you, Dewey. Oh, we can't. Oh.
Eh, you want to see? You want to see what type of shoes?
Wow.
You like it?
I like it.
But
I hope you can't fit, but don't come up with look.
No, all the fire foot liquid. You go back to him gear your right size, okay? The Shoes Factory.
The Shoes Factory.
I love it.
Yeah. All right, walk with grace for me, please.
bless her, bless her.
Yeah.
Yo, CJ said WTF. She not that cute anyway. CJ vex. CJ is pissed. CJ is
Shoes
pissed.
Factory, is it?
CJ is pissed.
Oh,
CJ is pissed, bro.
it sound like it never. Me no know. Like give me something from the belly bottom. That is the energy I love. Send in the next meal for me now. That is it.
Yo, why the man walk in and I look on them same not even say evening or nothing?
Introduce yourself, my G.
Good afternoon, lovely ladies. My name is Ty. I am 21.
Ty, alright, what type of job you do?
Sometimes life confusing. I still figure out the more. I'm just a live for the time being, isn't it?
Oh, you just live here now?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Shout out the social?
Yeah, so it's Ty X Senpai, TikTok and YouTube.
Alright.
Senpai? This guy just said Thai X Senpai?
I'm Browning.
Hear the man! Browning. Bro, I don't like when men or women categorize their types by skin color. I don't like that. I don't like when either genders do that. I don't like that.
Okay. Alright, my G. We got some pops. Enough pops. Alright. We'll find out why them pop the balloon.
But the thing is, for me though, I don't genuinely dislike any of these females, bro, but they would just find ways to disqualify me.
Up to the side here. Your name why you pop the balloon?
My name is Alisa. The reason why I pop the balloon, I'm a dark skin.
So otherwise, just say so much.
Yeah.
Would that be a match if you never said that?
Mm-hmm.
How much did I rate him from 1 to 10?
9.
9.
Yeah, man, I get a 9 too.
9. Yeah? What you like about her?
Our glasses.
Thank you.
Alright, Machi, come down to the side here. Your name why you pop the balloon?
My name is Grades and I popped the balloon because of his current employment situation.
What your name, Grace?
Grades.
Grades?
Yeah.
Like I grade?
Yeah.
Because of my current employment situation?
Yeah, you're saying basically that you're not currently employed because...
I didn't say I'm not employed, I said I'm figuring shit out.
Oh, alright then. Alright then. Well,
Oh, so it sound like him not work.
yeah.
So you want a working man.
Yeah, if I even the same call center thing, you know, don't fuck with it, but it's a job.
Makes sense.
You need him for have a job.
Yeah.
How much did I rate him from 1 to 10?
Well, you can pull up and watch me on stream every day, baby. Come.
9? Yeah.
9.
Yeah.
What you like about him?
Man say how you give her a 9 but hate her skin. Bro, I don't like when people categorize by skin color, bro.
For one, put himself together, come out for the occasion. Yeah, and him handsome one thing.
Alright, Machi, what you think about she?
Yeah, one nice little slim ones when I get her eat like her necklace and a dress.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah? Alright. Then we to the side. Alright. Your name why you pop the balloon?
Hi, I'm Christian. As I said before, I don't like light-skinned guys.
I'm not here.
I'm Christian. As I said before, I don't like light-skinned guys.
Why?
I just don't like them. I don't know why.
Somebody told me outside that brown men are too pretty. You think that's the case as well?
Yeah, and you gotta give me a bun.
Hear there. But yeah, and you gonna give me bun. What? You see, just ask them more questions and then you get more into the psyche and the psychology and the psychological state of their mind. And you realize, oh, I didn't want you as a woman anyway, because you're just not that smart.
Bun, yeah.
Maggie a bun?
Come brown, me I get bun.
Yeah.
Come a brown Maggie give.
You look like you look like a gallis.
You look like a gallis?
Yeah.
I'm a regular guy.
I'm a regular guy.
Light-skinned females. I'm dark.
No, no, no.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah? So how much did I rate him?
8.
8. What you think about that, G?
Yeah, man, I could have keep the 9 streak still, but 8 no bad. I give her 6.
Thank you.
6?
That's fine.
That's fine. Alright, come to this side. Your name? Why you pop the balloon?
Hi, I'm Shay. The reason I popped my balloon, you're brown, you're light skin.
What is this?
You
I don't understand this.
the light skin, and then you're not ugly. He's a nice looking guy. I feel like I'll give my bone left, right, and center. I forgot to do me and stress.
Oh, so they're insecure about themselves. So they don't want to be with a man that they deem to be more attractive than them. Okay, they're just insecure in themselves. Okay.
Me and stress, I'm gonna depend that.
Alright.
But different if I'm not, you're cool.
Oh, yes, him seem like him not loyal.
No. Mm-mm.
Right.
Alright, so how much I rate him?
9.
9. What you think about she, G?
She cool, man. She cool. They give me like an anti-cool, chill, anti-vibe still.
She get what?
Like an anti-vibe.
Or like she have an anti-vibe?
Anti, like auntie.
Auntie.
Yeah, like your mother, sister.
Yo, the man favor intense. Man favor intense, your friend.
To
I
be
just look older than me. I'm very young.
Yes, I am. I'm 23. I'm 23. Why you say me look? Why you say me get anti-type though?
You know, you just look very older than me, so.
Very old?
I'm not trying to exaggerate.
Jesus.
I'm not trying to exaggerate. But
Well, I'm 23. Yeah, I'm gonna really wear makeup. I try to keep it natural.
Like that.
Yeah.
They give me a 6.
6.
Cool.
Cool?
Yeah.
All right, come to the side.
Yo, this is
so
too much.
Everybody that pop their balloon.
We need to get out of here,
Walk your
gang.
grace, mama, please.
We need to get out of here, bro.
Come to the side, mama.
We need to get out of here.
All right. All right, so my G, you have a choice for ask each of them a question. Based on them answer, we're going to see if it's a match
We
or
need
not,
to
okay?
get out of here, bro.
Who you go with first?
How many heartbreaks are you responsible for?
Heartbreaks are responsible for.
Yeah, that's not
3.
enough. 3. Same question to she.
Same question for she?
Yeah.
Repeat the question.
How many heartbreaks are you responsible for?
2.
2. Why you break them heart? Situation where you never work out between two of them, your end or from the guy.
And I mean, break them heart, them break my heart.
Now me ask how much you responsible for, how much man heart you break.
Body.
You never nobody heart.
People always hurt you.
Feel like a lie shot still.
Yeah, but feel like a lie shot still.
You're really looking at my face when you talk still. So I'm a lie tell. Alright, cool.
Yeah?
Yo, I like that still. I like when him say you're not really looking at my face. She just start and look. Yo, black dress. Me and her have a toxic relationship right now. I love her, then me hate her. Then I love her, then me hate her. Then I love her, then. But right now I'm loving her, bro.
Looking at my face when you talk.
Watch it, and then she do. Oh
So I'm a liar
God, when she looking at my face
Yeah?
like that.
Alright, so my G, you have a chance right now to pop one female balloon.
My God, I just want wall you. I just want.
Why?
I just want
Just
wall
say
her.
responsible for 3 heartbreak, bro. Mine done piece up already and everything. I can't do no more.
At least I was honest.
At least you were honest. I respect that.
Oh, so, damn.
Damn.
What you rating from 1 to 10?
8.5.
Because you kept your balloon.
Mm-hmm.
What's the reason why you kept the balloon?
He's pretty.
Pretty boy, city boys.
Yeah, I can dress. I don't have a car key.
You have a car key. That's a plus? Or?
That's a plus.
You did?
I
Wow.
like walking days,
Yeah.
You like walk?
No, not really. That's why I have the car key.
How much you rate on, G?
8.
8.
Nah,
Alright.
green
So
shirt
there's one
fire
more to
though.
grace someone now?
Green shirt is kind of fire though. I ain't gonna lie. She's kind of
Alright,
fire.
Tia. You have a choice right now for ask him a question and based on him answer.
Yo, Slimito is vexed that his girl is going away. Man say shit not fair.
You see if there's a match or not, okay?
Slimito, your girl gone, bro.
No, look at me.
I.
That's it? That's the question?
No, if ask.
Why you ask that though? Look at me, kids. I just.
What does I ask?
Just ask.
Just ask. Alright, we want to know if this is a match.
Yo, she nice
Is this
still.
a match for you, Maji?
She nice still. She nice still. She nice. It's just that she said something like at the early part of the video with this guy, and then she did other things where like, oh, but they want bossy pa my body and Ray. Like she do a lot of things that piss me off, but then she did a lot of things that like turned me on as well. So, and I kind of like them someday. So, you know.
For me, yeah, it can work, man. Yeah, man, it can work, man.
Is a match for you?
It can work.
Is a match for you, Tia?
Yeah.
Tia, is a match for you?
Yeah, you see for me though. You know what you wanna look for the camera? What does it? Alright, but alright, but for me, if somebody a match with me, I can't deal with it can work. No. I want hear yes. I want God, no, marriage, baby, breed, everything. Man say lost your girl to a knockoff Vibes Cartel. Jesus Christ. Have you seen Vibes Cartel as when him recent get released? Nah, bro, this guy don't look like Cartel now. Don't disrespect this man like that. Don't do that. Maybe Cartel in a 2011. Maybe.
Get how much, Tia?
Yes, really.
Yo, we have a
yeah, no boy, yes,
Kiss me,
really.
baby.
Kiss the baby.
Go get some of that.
I like her still. I like Tia still. Tia sexy, Tia hot, Tia nice. Nice vibe, nice energy, nice everything. I like Tia. It's just she did do certain things to piss me off and it got me out of character. But I don't have nothing bad to say about Tia. I really don't.
Wait there. Please like the video.
CJ said World Boss 3.
Like and subscribe below at the end of the video. My mama telling you, Monday next week.
Yo, man, them. What time now? Oh, 8:16. Yes, W stream, man, them. Me go go up on the road real quick. And me go live on Kick within like an hour, yeah? So yo, big up everybody we found at the stream today. Big up Slimito. Slimito said, no, she's disloyal. Slimito. CJ. You understand? All of the man them. CJ Slimeter, Wizard, Image, Krish. Yo, big up all of the man them, you know. You don't know, the comments go way up too far. The kick is Kogency. My kick is Kogency. I'm gonna see if I can go live on here. You guys want me to play games on this channel though? You want me to play games on here instead? Instead of like going on the gaming channel? Cause at least like if I go live you guys will see it and stuff. I mean I might. You know, might as well. Why not? Wait, what do you think? I can try. You know what I'm saying? Big up everybody still. Big up everybody that joined the streamage. Love y'all. I'll see y'all in about an hour and a half. Alright, yeah, alright. CJ says stream on this. Alright, I'll stream the game on this then. I'll try play some Red Dead Redemption in a second. But yeah, man, them big up. You know what I'm saying? Big up.